Welcome to HDiiTV. You're now rocking with your boy. Yes, sir. We in the building. Good to see y'all. Good to see y'all. Back this up soon. Good to see y'all. Now, let me get this going. Probably gonna block it out as much as they can. But we'll see what's up. So, make sure when you guys walk in, y'all hit the like button. What's up, MDT Sports? Oh, you said the Dubs won? Well, I saw that happening. They want to put the Dubs. They want the Dubs and the Suns first round. That's what they want. Now, I'm finna talk about it in a minute. I gotta share this video to the rest of my people out there. Oh, Dubs and the Kings? Oh, okay. That's who's playing first? The Dubs and the Kings? Oh, the Clips won. That's right. Okay, Sun and Clippers playoffs. That's going to be a good matchup. Real good matchup. Talk in a minute. What's good, Frank B? Frank B in the house. What's up with you? You already know. We in there cooking. You know how we get down. So, yeah. Make sure I hit the like button on the way in. Yeah, it is. That's going to be a great series. We finna talk about it in a minute. Give me a sec. I'm just saying, I'm just sharing stuff. Let me share this stuff real quick. Mm-hmm. Facts. Well, once again, hey, so yeah, they have been. They've been saving the Lakers all year, but I'm not gonna be real long today. I wanted to make this known because everybody's been talking about how the Mavericks did what they did, but they'll investigate the Mavericks, but they not investigating LeBron and his EPO allegations. And those are real allegations. Somebody said that y'all got the same dealer and you don't even come out with anything to go against them or sue them. But everybody want to go at the Mavericks. But why isn't the NBA doing an investigation into LeBron James and the Lakers or their own league on how the corruption has been to push the Lakers into the playoffs? It's crazy. And you got stupid LeBron fans out here talking about LeBron this and that. It's like, dog, LeBron ain't doing nothing. It's really the league. The league and the refs are carrying him. All he do is pad his stats. That's all he does. All he does is pad his stats. And he continuously has been doing it. He's made a mockery of the league. He's one of the most disrespecting superstars in history. Do you understand me? In history. He's one of the most disrespecting superstars. And it is a damn shame. I don't care what he paid him, but are you going to come out and let everybody know, did you or did you not take EPOs? Because I believe you have allegedly. I believe you allegedly have taken EPOs, PDs, whatever D you got with it. So you got to understand, this game has been nothing but corruption all year. You're going to investigate it. The Mavericks got tired. The Mavericks got screwed out at least 7 or 8 of their games down the stretch. And it was on stupid stuff. Right, selective outrage. They don't have no standards. Their standards are terrible. For real. Now they pushing the narrative, oh, the Lakers made it to the play-in. But y'all promote them like they supposed to be the best team out there. How you going to promote them being the best team out there, right? But yet they're struggling to make the play-in. Then you guys are the same guys who want to go after the Mavericks and trying to look into their stuff, but you won't look into the NBA on the corruption that they've been doing against teams that face the Lakers. Nobody says nothing. Everybody turns a blind eye to it like, oh, everybody does it. No, everybody don't do it, because if everybody did it, then you would know about it. Because it's crazy. Crazy as hell. He said, what if LeBron came out to say, yeah, rumors are true. I have been taking EPO. They gonna defend him. Oh, you know what his fans gonna do, T-Hub? Man, everybody does it. Everybody does it. That's all they gonna say. Right. Ain't no way David Stern would allow this to happen all. Yeah, exactly. LeBron would have been done 6-7 years ago. What up, DC? Right. They wanted the MAVS and Lakers. For what? So y'all can screw the MAVS? Listen. No LeBrownies. You see that? No LeBrownies. We don't want none. No, they not. They playing games gonna be trash. Nobody likes to play in. The only person who likes to play in is the commissioner. That's it. That's the only person who loves it. Is the dang commissioner. Shoot. Let me turn it this way so it don't keep showing my TV, because they'll do their best to say, oh, you're copyrighting. Copyright strike. You know they be ready for it. But the NBA has been hypocrites all the time. How are you going to talk about we're going to look into Mark Cuban, but you ain't even looked into LeBrownies? Taking all type of shit. So that's how it is. Right. They ain't got to be in the play-in. Yeah, the gamblers in Vegas. Lakers versus Bucks in the finals this year. That would be his fantasy, but I don't see the Lakers getting out of the second round. What's up, 225 girl? Yeah, this has been a terrible season. Like, nobody's talking about the season. The season has been terrible. Terrible. Muy terrible. It's been horrible. You said OBJ headed to Baltimore. Well, hold on. Oh, okay. They agreed to a 1-year contract worth up to $18 million. Okay, shout out to Odell. The Ravens needed to do that because Lamar Jackson, I'm telling you, they're trying to keep Lamar Jackson because they know they've been effing up. Yeah, Israel Adesanya and Shakir Stevenson for getting them wins. Yeah, that's what's up. Yeah, I'm not watching the finals either. If LeBron get to the finals, I'm definitely not watching. Exactly, DC. What team? Yeah, they're trying to get Lamar back. That's why they signed OBJ. Or OBJ could have signed because nobody else was going to meet the contract he wanted. If I'm Lamar Jackson, I still want out. That's only one receiver. We're going to watch the draft and see what they do, though. What's up, Love and Success? He said, I guess. I guess that's solid. We'll see. But see, they want to investigate the Mavericks, make them lose a pick, but you guys don't want to investigate the Lakers. Y'all don't want to be investigated for cheating the game by giving the damn Lakers like 80 damn free throw attempts. And then y'all don't want to bring up the LeBron James EPO allegation. Y'all don't want to bring that up. Y'all want to sweep all that under the rug. Y'all want to sweep that under the rug. Blessings, love, and success. Man, we'll see what the Bears do. I'm not sure about the Bears. But shout out to OBJ signing a 1 year, $18 million contract. What's up, the NYC Jones? League should investigate Lakers +4. Yeah, that's what I was saying. The Lakers had plus 450 free throw differential, right? They had all them free throw attempts, but nobody said nothing. It's all under the water under the bridge. What a joke. Yeah, I agree with Mark Cuban did. Shoot, if it was me and you done screwed my team the whole season, like the last 12 games, like we evidently was the better team, and we got screwed over with bad calls, people being thrown out for no reason. It was sick. It was sick. I'm glad he sat his guys out so he can come back next year harder. All he got to do is sign Kyrie back, put him with Luka, get a big man, and get another wing defender. They're okay. Right, 0 in the first half, exactly. But then people will be like, well, the Jazz are a jump shooting team. They all jump shooting teams. The new NBA, everybody's a jump shooting team. What are you talking about? Dumbest assessment I ever heard. Oh, yeah. Right, it's selective outrage because, see, people don't want to get mad. They don't want to expose their king for being a fraud. He's a fraud. But yet, they'll go after Mark Cuban, but not LeBrownies. Right, they pushing the Lakers to the playoffs. We know. Bro, did you know Lakers led NBA in giving up at least free throws and committing least fouls? How is that possible? Because you got LeBron James on your roster. That's why. Allegedly. Yeah, that's true, T-Hub, but at the same time, they were getting screwed over. They were getting screwed over royally. He said Lakers going to shoot 50 free throws versus T-Wolves. They might shoot 80. Yeah, I saw that he picked up Tristan Thompson. That's LeBron James' bag boy. Right, for this playoff run. Who's my NBA coach of the year? Mike Brown. Mike Brown should be the coach of the year. Yeah, Tristan Kardashian. That's what I meant. Yeah, took a team to the playoffs that ain't been there since 2006. T-Wolves on the bench, fighting on the bench. One of the players broke their hand punching the wall. Stupid. Why would you punch a wall? That is crazy. Well, we'll see. If they do, they got to win the play-in first. Then if they get in, yeah, I think they'll be matched up. But the Mavericks will whoop their butt. He said Deezy Ham. No. Timberwolves and Lakers. Of course the Lakers gonna win. They gonna push the Lakers in there. Oh, the Pelicans gonna win that. So I don't believe that he is. Darvin Ham is not coach of the year because for the simple fact you got talent. Mike Brown deserves to get it because the Keys ain't been to the playoffs for like 4 or 5 years, 6. He said Lakers in 6. That's a good pick. So yeah. What you guys think? You guys think Mark Cuban is wrong? I think he's right. Team with Bron, AD, Westbrook, Lowe, and Austin Bird was Wes Reeves are in the play-in. That's not good, right? How far do I think SAC will go? I think it depends on who they play. If they play the Warriors or the Clippers, I think they'll be out in 5, maybe 6 at most. I just see Golden State getting to the second round. Oh, of course they helping them. You already know what they doing to NYC. Yeah, it should have been. But sometimes things don't work out. Yeah, they play better with Bron off the court. Every team that played with Bron played better when he was off the court. Yeah, Mark Cuban smart. Mark Cuban know he got Luka, so he's good. So even if they punish him, it's not going to be for that much because Luka reports to that team. Right. If it was OKC, yeah. But see, that's the thing. They wanted the star power. They wanted Luka and Kyrie to showcase the play-in, and then you'll have a lot of star power and people watching the game. You'll have these people who are casual, these people who are diehards. They'll meet in the middle and they'll actually have a good movie. Not a good movie, but they'll absolutely be better. What's up next post game? Because they're trying to push the play in, DC. You got to understand they're trying to make the play in just as talented as the playoffs. But see, they so stupid. If you had a team from the play in go all the way and win it all, then the play in would mean something. Until then, nobody care. Nobody care. What's up, Leo? Well, he was, Leo. Holyfield was on that stuff. That's why every time after the fight he got tested, he would fail because he was on that stuff. That's the only reason why he beat Tyson, because he was on that stuff. It don't. Plans are stupid. So that's how I look at it. Yeah, he got much bigger from the 80s. Yep, I agree. That boy said Leo. Yep, Suns Clippers first round. Right, exactly. I think young George Foreman would have beat the crap out of Evander. Oh, no question. Young George Foreman would have took him to school. That's not even a question. Yeah, it is. I got Sons of 6, Warriors of 7. Oh, okay. What's up, B. Wyatt? Shoot, I do too. He said beat KD, beat KD. I think KD gonna beat the Clippers. No, I don't want to see that either, Dion. Yep. The Clippers are really the most dangerous team because they got a complete team. Not only do they have their starting five, they got a bench that could just come in and go with the flow. Yep. Only thing I want to see is Lakers lose. Me too. I want to see them lose too. The NYC. That's the thing. Love and success. Can they be consistent? I don't know. It has yet to be seen. Right. They do. They really do. He said the Los Angeles strippers. He's there, bro. How Tristan Kardashian back in league, but not Mello. That's what I said on my last video. I said on my last video, how do you put Tristan Kardashian in, but you don't even put Carmelo? You don't even bring him in to talk? Bull crap. What's up, Christian? Now the Ravens want to sign a broke down receiver, $18 million, but all these top receivers, they don't want to pay insane. That's what I was saying. Lamar still should go. Rudy Gobert is a dumbass. He gonna be suspended for Laker game. What did he do? What did Rudy Gobert do? That's true, Frank. I agree. All right, Christian. What's up, Stevie? Okay, we'll see. What's up, Dion? Biggest heavyweight fight that unfortunately didn't happen was Bo versus Lewis, but Bo put the belt in the trash. Yep. Facts. Yeah, I saw it, MDT. OBJ signed. I guess. I'm not sure, Love and Success. We'll see. I think they blackballed Melo. Right. If they get DeAndre Hopkins, then we'll see they're serious. He punched his teammate on the sideline. Damn. You said Clippers beating the Suns. Well, we'll see. That's gonna be hard. Yeah, they still got to sign Lamar. He said Celtics going to the finals. I don't see why they shouldn't. The East is weak to me. When, T Hub, in 10, 20 years? Right, that shit wasn't no punch, right? Yeah, Dwayne Casey is out as Pistons coach. Yep, he is. He said I actually thought he was tough for a moment. Boy, was you wrong. Boy, you was wrong. Tell mama she wrong again. I don't think the Bucks can I don't know if the Bucks I think the Bucks might not make it past Philly or Boston this year. He said this year, boy, you smoking that dope. T Hub is smoking on dope. You out your mind if you think the Bulls going this year. We'll see if the NBA playoffs are lit. We'll see. He said, oh, hell no. Nah. It would be. The playoffs, dog. Basketball in general will be better without LeBron in it. It will be. LeBron is an old, walking around senior citizen on the floor. He said Pat Bev for Finals MVP. Man, I'm done. Who the Pistons should hire as head coach? I think they ought to go after Ime Udoka. I think the Pistons ought to go after Ime Udoka. I think Ime Udoka turned that team around right overnight. He said the Bulls will go to the finals with MJ and Pippen on their team. Not this year. Well, I'm sorry. I love the team, but if they doing bad, I'm done with it. I think Rudy Gobert, Christian. Facts, DC. Yeah, Mark Jackson will be a good candidate too. Oh, he was talking to Rudy aggressively. Well, he don't need to talk to him aggressively no more. He said, yeah, it was on the sideline, Christian. They teammates. I agree, love and success. I don't think Mark Jackson wants to coach either. I think Mark Jackson just want to sit back, be in the booth, make his money, call it a day. Oh, hell yeah. Me too, Frank B. That was a classic matchup on Karl Malone, Dallas Diamond Page against Rodman and Hogan. Psh, classic. Rudy Gobert punched his teammate, but ain't punched the Clippers, who everybody dunked on him. That's true, dog. Christian telling the truth, though. He said he facts, bro. Punched his own man. He said Mark Jackson just want to call games and go to the bubble study, bro. Bible study. Yeah, that's true. I agree. There's nothing wrong with that. Frank B said, LOL. But this is what I'm saying. How are the Mavs getting investigated, but LeBron James was called out for taking EPOs, and then you guys have been giving the Lakers like double the free throws than other teams. So how are y'all gonna investigate the Mavs? This is what I'm talking about. The league is full of shit. Exactly, Trey. I don't know what's going on, bro. I don't know what to tell you. These teammates today I'm not fighting my teammate. I'm fighting the other team. I don't care if me and my teammate got beef with each other. I am fighting the other teammate. Yeah, the Ghost Fouls, dog, to this year has been the worst play of basketball ever. Like, this year has been terrible basketball. Everybody I talked to has said this has been one of the worst years of basketball ever. And that's the facts. Right. Exactly. Love and success. That's facts. I mean, baseball gonna be the way it is, bro. No matter how much you still gonna take time because it's 9 innings and it's over 100 some games. Baseball's just a long game, period. The problem with baseball is they haven't adjusted to the new era. That's their problem. He said baseball is a game you watch in person. You go to the ballpark to watch it. Don't watch it on TV. You're gonna fall asleep. Like I'm trying to do now, falling asleep and shit. What rule would you want to reinstate in the NBA? Hand checking. I would bring back hand checking. I would bring back the old illegal defense rule. That's what I would do. And I would go back to promoting the team instead of just the player. Right, exactly, Christian. Baseball just got to add black people. Just add the real blacks back, not the fake blacks. Right, exactly, DC. Nobody care about baseball till.
Hey, Steve.
What's up?
What's happening, man?
You know me, man, grinding, same old, been dropping tracks. I got to get this cover done. I'm trying to drop late summer, early August, and then I'm dropping a Christmas album later this year.
Damn. You working. All right.
Yeah, I got over 60 songs done in the span of a month or two.
Damn.
So I got more work to do. I might let y'all hear it later.
What's good with the NBA, man? I heard what you
said. The NBA, we got our Clippers. They clinched today, so it looked like they're gonna play the Suns first round. Okay, the Warriors clinch. The Warriors are gonna play Memphis. I mean the Kings. Excuse me. The Kings are. Hold on, I gotta see again. I forgot the NBA standings. I be forgetting, man. I be working. I work 11. I work all 24 hours a day, bro. Yeah, the Warriors are playing the Kings first round. He said DZ fall asleep talking baseball. No, I was falling asleep earlier. Right, exactly, B. Wyatt. Like you're trying to speed the game up. It's like, why? Why are we gonna speed the game up? Like, there's no point in speeding the game up. Keep the game the way it is. Just bring the black people back. If you bring the black people back, the game will be so much better. But they don't want to do that at all. Yep, right now we got NHL, NBA playoffs. Then we finna have football back August, September. Yep. Yeah, the NBA does need to do that, Christopher Golf, but they're not gonna do that until LeBron leave. Until his bitch ass leave, we stuck with this bullshit All-Star game. I like baseball, but I can't watch a non-hole game. Turn your other tab off.
Oh, hold on.
I just like baseball, but I can't watch a whole 9 innings. I could watch it, but I don't have time to watch baseball. Baseball is way too much of your day. Yeah, the All-Star weekend, yeah, Braun messed it up, period. they need to put Barry Bonds on? Barry Bonds should have been a Hall of Famer a long time ago. Am I going live for the draft? I'll see. I got to see what. Hold on. When is the NFL draft? I might go live on the weekend. Okay, it's April 27th, Thursday is the first day. When I get off of work, hey Christian, when I get off of work, I will go live because I'm gonna be at work. So when I get off of work, I'll do a StreamYard those next 4 days, so we could talk about it. What's up, Matt?
Yeah, man. So yeah, man. I had to get my daily dose of the NBA. What's going on, man? I haven't been really watching or nothing like that.
I mean, nothing. I mean, basketball's basketball. I mean, yeah, it's okay. Exactly. I mean, I just think it was more off the court stuff this year. They focused on more than the actual game, so it's been kind of boring. It's really not been a real good storyline this year. No, Frank B, the problem with baseball is they don't have any black men. They don't have the brothers from America in their game. That's what's wrong with it. We brought the flash to baseball. We were the reason baseball survived. And they got rid of us because they didn't want to pay us the money. They wanted to pay those cheap fake blacks. Yeah, exactly, Christopher Goff. He beat Babe Ruth's record. Them white folks still were pissed at Hank Aaron. Yeah, the 90s was great because that was the beginning of like the media was starting to get bigger and we were able to promote the sport on a broader scale. We were able to move the sport overseas. That's why in the 90s it was so great for sports. Mortal Kombat versus Street Fighter versus Tekken. I'm a Street Fighter guy. My brother, my other brother, he's a Mortal Kombat guy. Kraken, I think, is a Tekken guy. And we all mess with Killer Instinct. Yeah, Dominicans and Cubans play baseball. Yeah. I mean, I don't have a problem with them playing baseball, but if you don't have the brothers from the city, and plus they priced us out of baseball. So baseball's been trash ever since. It don't get good till the playoffs. So what'd you think about your signing, Trey?
Well, I already knew that was going to happen. Because I'm like, okay, he's not going back to LA. I'm like, and then they was like, well, maybe he'll go to the Jets. I'm like, well, do you really want to go back to New York?
The Jets, I don't even know if they're gonna get Rodgers because
exactly, that's what I was trying to tell everybody in the chat the last time. I'm like, bruh, they ain't in the position to make no moves right now. They trying to get Aaron Rodgers.
Yeah, and plus not only that, the Packers want a first round pick, and the Jets are like, hell no, we'll give you a third round pick or a conditional or something, but Rodgers is gonna have to play for not just next year, you got to play the year after as well.
Yep. So
I don't know. Do you think this will bring Lamar like in them closer to talking about something?
No. I think because like I said, when they did when they did the interview, the little press conference, I was like, well, they basically already that said like, look, we going after receivers regardless whether Lamar is signed or not.
I don't think they're going after a receiver. I think they're going to go after a cornerback. I think they're going to go after Hendon Hooker second, maybe third round. I don't think Hendon Hooker is going to be at the end of the first round or second round. I think he's going to drop a little bit because of that ACL injury, because they're saying that he might not play next year. Like, be able
And
to
they don't need, and that's the thing. Everybody's like, oh, well, if they draft Hendon Hooker, he's not going to play. I said they don't need him to play next year. They don't need him to play this year. There's like, look, if we take Hendon Hooker, we ain't gonna need him to play this year. We gonna need him to play the next year.
Mm-hmm. Mortal Kombat trilogy version versus Street Fighter. I say Mortal Kombat because Street Fighter, they added way too many characters. They got away from the core characters that made the video game pop. You already know, man. Hating ass Trey in the building. I still don't see Lamar staying with Baltimore. I think Lamar will probably be back training camp when it's mandatory. I think that's when he'll sign the 1 year, $32 million and be back, and then he'll go from there. I think that's what's going to happen. That's what I've been hearing, allegedly. Not sure how credible, because Lamar keeps everything to the chest. So it's very hard to figure out what Lamar's trying to do. Like, real hard. Like, nobody, like when Lamar put that statement out there, that pissed the Ravens off. When he said that he wanted to trade, he asked for a trade a long time ago before free agency started. So the Ravens have been pissed off at him for that. But I told people a long time ago, the Ravens cut their nose to spite their face. All they had to do was pay this man 2 years ago. They would have been fine coming up. They wouldn't have had to wait for anybody else to set the market. They wanted to be hard-headed. They did it like Jerry Jones did with Dak. And it is what it is. So, but do I feel like they could come to an agreement? I mean, what I would do is I would give him $200 up front, signing bonus, and then if they want to do their injury clause that they put in the original contract, I would make that for like $240. So if he lasts the whole season, he gets $240 or $50 guaranteed, and then bump it up to $280 if he's still on the team after 6 or 8 games. That's all you got to do if you're trying to do it, because Lamar has said, I don't want a fully guaranteed, but I just want over Deshaun Watson's guaranteed. So you could give him a $240, or hell, you could give him a $232 million guaranteed, and then make the contract with incentives up to $300 million. I don't see why not, because the Ravens only go after defense. They don't go after offense. They've never been a highly offensive team in free agency. So just pay him the money, and you'll still have enough money for defense, because the cap goes up, and then you can restructure him after the year after next. I'm just saying, dog, like they're making this more complicated than what it is. That's just my opinion. My favorite MK character, I don't know, man. Reptile was my guy. I like the Reptile. What's
and
up,
then, Leo?
Yo, who thinks making the most money right now? NFL or NBA?
The NFL.
NFL.
Not even close. NFL worldwide and locally is making the most money.
Yeah, it looks like it, because NBA is looking worse than the NCAA right now.
Well, the reason the NBA is bad is because they're not promoting anybody, and they tear their stars down. I've been saying this for 6 years now, that you tear your stars down.
Right.
You're tearing them down instead of building them up. You're not building stars up.
Except the Euro stars, they build them.
Rebuttal. They tear down the people that get on their shit list.
Okay, but still that's bad for business, dog. Okay, like if you're in a business and you're promoting somebody, even though you may not like that person is bringing you revenue. They're bringing you fans. Doesn't matter what team they're on. You're tearing them down, you're losing money. And that's what I'm trying to tell people. Like LeBron James was famous and everybody loved him pre Miami. And some people still was riding with him when he went to Miami. But the majority of people, they weren't really feeling Brown like that. He got old. Then when you went to Curry, now you got the kids and people loving Curry. People like KD, you hate on KD. People like Kyrie, you hate on Kyrie. People like these other stars, you're not promoting them or putting them out there. That's the problem. It doesn't matter whether they're on your shit. Why are they on your shit list anyway? These are people you have to make money for. If I'm doing a company and my product is this wrench over here that'll fix anything from your toilet to your kitchen sink to your bathroom, I'm going to promote that bitch. And I'm going to promote it like it's one of the best wrenches that you ever had. So you can't keep destroying your league. Like, this is what I'm saying. The NBA is stupid. That's what I'm trying to tell you. These people are dumb. They don't know basketball. And you could tell the people in charge, they don't know basketball. They don't know it at all. My thing is this. You're investigating the Mavericks, right? You ought to be investigated for the way you tainted the game, the way you've carried the Lakers, the way that you've given the Lakers damn near double the calls than any other team they played against. Then you still ain't even looked into LeBron James EPOs. Like, come on. It's like, but if it was Kevin Durant who did it, or hell, I could say Kyrie Irving do it. We can all agree that KD and Kyrie are like the two most hated players in the league by the company, right? We could say that, right? So if it was them, they would have been blasting that on Undisputed, First Take, everywhere. But because it's LeBron and we know he controls the media, and this is why your sport is dying, because people are looking at you're not doing it correctly. You're placing a double standard on each player in the league. You're picking who your favorite is, but yet everybody else you're shitting on. You don't criticize Chris Paul. You don't criticize LeBron or whoever's close to him, but you criticize everybody else. And that's why the league continues to lose money. They're going to lose even more money next year with this bullshit NCAA tournament during the season. They're going to lose more money. Then they're going to lose more money after that. So
I feel like they're trying to dismantle the league or something like that. Look at Adam Silver. He's trying to leave and go. Where's he trying to do again?
Disney. He going to Disney. Well, Disney is interested in him. Apparently. Yeah.
That's bullshit. Like,
but far as Dallas Mavericks go, Dallas Mavericks, I'm like, bro, Dallas Mavericks, what they did by doing that, they messed up a lot of stuff by doing that.
Yeah, but I would have done the same thing if I'm the owner. You screwed me the last 12 games.
And the reason why the main people who are upset that happened is the Knicks.
Wow.
Because I think they were supposed to get like a first round pick or something. Something about the Porzingis trade.
No, the Knicks did get it. They got their conditional pick. It's a first round pick now because the Mavericks didn't make the playoffs.
But I know they was like the Knicks weren't happy about it. Of course, the league, they weren't happy at all.
But why would the Knicks be happy? The Knicks don't give a damn.
I don't know.
It's a conditional pick. The person who mad is the cancer patient. You know, the cancer patient, the alien.
Who?
Commissioner Silver.
Yeah, and then and then you got, I'm like, everybody talking about, oh man, I'm like, bro, the Lakers, and they was talking about, oh, the Lakers, they struggle with the Suns. I mean, the same Sun, the Suns second and third string. Oh, you mean the same Suns second and third string who the Clippers struggle with today? That team?
But what
Then
we
you got
talking?
Mason Public and Bowles Holland. Then you got Mason Public and Bowles Holland. I'm like, dog, if I was Mason Public, I would have rocked Bowles
But
Holland because Bowles Holland, boy.
But who was talking bad about the Lakers? Dog, no, these games it don't matter for anybody. The Lakers are already in the
That's what
play.
I was trying to. That's what I was saying. I was like, bruh. Everybody was like, oh, well, the Lakers they struggle. I was like, bruh. I knew what was gonna happen that Friday. I said, bro, they just winging it. They just out there winging it because they know, like, we in the play.
Yeah,
We in it. So
yeah,
we ain't gotta.
yeah, they're in the
We ain't
play.
gotta kill it. We ain't gotta kill ourselves to try to beat this team because we can beat this team anytime we want to.
That's not the goal though. The goal is to get to the 6th seed with them. That was the goal.
Mm-hmm.
So
Bro,
they ain't
they
even
knew they
gotta
wasn't
worry
getting to the
about they
six
ain't even
seed.
gotta
But
worry about a wild
let me stop you
scenario.
right there. Let me stop you right there. They knew they wasn't getting to the 6 seed. Come on now. They knew
Yeah,
that.
they were. They could have
They
made it to
could
the
have.
six. They could have made
They
it to the 6
could
if they
have,
didn't
but
lose
they
to
knew.
Memphis.
But they knew that.
No, but they could have though. Like LB is absolutely right. They thought they
Yeah,
could
they
get
could
to
have. I understand that.
because,
I understand that.
because they all were tied. The Clippers, them, the Warriors
Yep.
were all tied.
But I
So
even
they
said it. I said it when they played the Clippers too. I said, man, they losing. That's the game they gonna lose.
yeah,
They
of
like,
course,
no,
they don't match
they
up.
on the win. They on the road. They on the road. They on the win streak. I said, no, bro, they gonna lose that game.
But they don't match up with the Clippers. So I knew they were gonna lose that game. And plus, they lost the game because they had LeBron on the court way too much. They should have cut LeBron. If they cut LeBron minutes to 25 minutes a game, the Lakers would be way better than what they are.
I mean,
They
there's
play
no
him
point.
way too much.
There's no point of like keeping him in the game as long. They can cut his minute. He did the scoring title, so there's no point of keeping him in there that long.
Facts. I agree.
That's why I even said. They was like, oh, LeBron only scored 18 points. They're like, oh, LeBron only scored 18 points tonight. I said that's fine. No, the longer he ain't got to stay in the game, I'm cool with that.
Unless, and I know this might be what LeBron is doing. He's trying to stat pat at the point that nobody's catching this scoring title for a very long time.
Oh yeah, you're right. You know he's doing that. Absolutely, he's doing
it. Ain't
that.
just beating it ain't just taking the same spot. It's about solidifying yourself and you're not catching you're not catching him for a while.
Right.
Like, but just to let him know that Anthony Edwards, I think, is at 5,000 points and he's only been in the league 3 years.
Well,
just
yeah,
let them know
scoring,
that. Like,
yeah, because scoring they don't let it go up now. So it's like scoring, like when you're trying to compare it over the if you're trying to compare it to back in the day, you can't compare it because scoring, everything's catered to offense now.
That and he's playing at the point where he's taking shots at other players because all y'all doing load management. So it's like,
right.
He's played like what was it, like 60 something games?
I don't know what he playing, but I know EPO is involved allegedly.
I ain't Brown. He too young for that.
So you ain't buying that, huh? Oh, you ain't buying that, huh?
He young as hell.
No, son. No, son. That man got that man don't got no basketball body. That man got a football body.
I'm saying, bro, like my G, like, dude, you played for 20-some years, bro. Come on, and no serious injuries, and in your recovery time is that? Come on, man.
Oh, I thought you talking about Anthony Edwards. I'm like, what?
No. Anthony Edwards, no. Anthony Edwards just young. No.
Oh, you talking about LeBron? That's up in the air. I'm gonna leave it at that. It's up in the air, but it's been very shady.
Well, like I still want to know. Everybody like, oh, he takes EPOs. I'm like, well, at his age, I understand.
Well, LeBron, when he was in Miami, he was like 25 to 28.
What, in Miami?
Yeah.
He still took it, nigga. You saw that nigga body transformation. That nigga was never
But
that big in
but that
Cleveland.
nigga was jumping out the gym like throughout the whole
That's what I'm
2000s, early
saying.
2010s. Like,
Bro, that's what I'm saying, bro.
but
You
it's not.
saw
It
this
wasn't
nigga in
Miami though.
Cleveland.
It's like, okay, this is the thing. Like there was like suspicion of that in Miami, but when you really noticed
It
it is
wasn't just, but
Cleveland.
it wasn't just him.
Cleveland's when you really noticed that shit. It's
Bro,
like, dude,
I noticed
come on.
that shit after the Mavericks, after he lost to the Mavericks.
Cleveland, that
Came
nigga
No,
was
back.
bro.
like Slender
No,
Man.
bro.
When he came
I
back.
already
When
noticed
he came
it. I
back.
noticed it when his headline was missing.
No,
No,
his
no,
hairline
it
been
ain't
there
even
since
the
he got in the
hairline.
league.
But it's not even the hairline, bro. Y'all not listening, man. I'm trying to tell y'all. When he left, when they lost to Dallas, that year after, dog, Bron came back with trap on trap. And I played ball. So I know the regimens to get your body ready. What some people like, what we used to take was creatine. Creatine would build your muscles up, would get you more muscle mass and more muscle gain. That nigga shit was way bigger than what a creatine would do. So that's borderline steroid slash PED, performance enhancing drugs. All this allegedly, but I'm saying I done seen some guys who done took those in football, and them niggas was bigger than the house. I mean, not like fat house, but I mean talking about they stocky, muscle on muscle. Them niggas got a
Football makes
12
the
pack.
most sense though.
Like,
Football makes the
I
most
use
sense
this.
doing
I
that.
use
So
this
it's like
name.
No,
I
but
use this name.
football and baseball has, I bet you that has like a higher ratio doing that than NBA.
I think they're all the same. I think the NBA up there too. Because remember, LB, the
Like,
NBA
look
don't
at Dwight Howard.
test. The NBA don't really test for drugs, really. They don't test. They rarely test for it.
The only thing they test for is like weed. That's
Right. And
basically it.
yeah, now
They
they
don't.
pass.
Well, they don't do it no
They don't,
more.
they don't pass it no more. Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. So that's what
They
I'm
do
saying.
it. They just know that a lot of people smoke. That's all.
Yeah,
So
true.
it's like they're not trying to like, what you gonna do? Suspend all your players?
I mean, yeah, but
And nobody ain't gonna
they're
watch the games.
right. But yeah, they're moved on from that. But I'm just saying, like the drugs, like that'll give you an advantage over the next person. It's like they'll if it was another player who would have got caught or even insinuated to even taking this stuff or next to this stuff, and they'd have been dragged through the media. But now people are quiet about it. They quiet about all this. They want to investigate the Mavericks, but you don't want to investigate nothing else. So that's why I'm saying it's just it's selective
Look,
outrage.
he threw the game. That was very, very clear that he threw it. Like,
Right. Like he
he
said
didn't
after the
care
game.
though. This because y'all do like, look, y'all screwed this
And
dude.
I said,
Y'all screwed
bro,
the Mavericks for like weeks.
That's what I'm saying, LB. I agree with you. They screwed them for like 12 games. They screwed them in.
So what
Games
you want
they
to do?
had a
Like,
point to win.
so
And you think I'm gonna keep playing? Man, I'm gonna be like, man, F that. Take Luke out, man. We
so
done.
what you want to do? Like, so what you want to do? Like, you want him to like. You want to screw him over to bring him down, but then put him at a certain area in the playing tournament just to get him screwed over so they don't play the Lakers.
Exactly.
Like, come on. Like, so what's the point?
Right, exactly. So that's what I'm feeling like. Which one is it?
They
Like if
just
I
want.
get
They
in,
just
that's
I'm
want.
why I
screwed.
said.
They
That's
just want
why
his
I
money.
said. I said
They just
you
want
did.
money from
You did.
Kyrie
You
and
did.
LeBron.
It's like, bro. I said this years ago because somebody actually brought this up. I'm like, bro. They was like, you think it's real suspicious that they lose in '06, right? Then in 2011, they come back in 2011 and they win.
No, that wasn't.
No, I don't
That's
think.
just like no, like Miami just
20
played bad. That's all.
2006, like yeah, I know they lost because they had to give Shaq his ring. So they put Wade on the free throw line like 80 damn times. But
We were
when they
gonna win that
lost the
anyway.
second time, when they lost the second, well, they screwed him in that game, LB.
We
I
gonna
love
win it
D Wade.
anyway. It wouldn't matter. Like
I was rooting for D Wade and them anyway, but they got screwed. Dallas got screwed that series. But
I
I'm
don't
just
see how
saying,
Dallas got screwed that series. Like we was gonna win that shit anyway.
Yeah, because D Wade.
Was it Aaron DMP that called that timeout? Like
it wasn't even that, dog. Y'all won because down the stretch, Dwayne Wade was getting like D Wade got like 50 or 60 some dang free throws.
They put Shaq on the line and just God forbid, like Shaq hit the free throws. We was like, no, we just lost.
They put Shaq on the line, but I'm saying that wasn't just it. There was ghost foul calls on the Mavericks. Look, they got screwed that series. I don't even want to go into that. But the next time they played the Heat just choked that game. They just choked. They just choked that series. That's all they did.
We have crab.
I'm coming.
Yeah, like Wade just had to pretty much carry that team, pretty much. Like,
he had to carry that team because everybody else was terrible. Everybody else was old.
But I will say, like, I don't like it. I would like to see Mavericks in the playoffs, but it wouldn't have mattered anyway. They wasn't making it. Mavericks has no, like, this is the thing. And I noticed that because I've been seeing this on social media like earlier today. Like, the Dallas fans are very scared of losing Luka. Like, dog, he's not going nowhere. You'll be all right. It's Kyrie who you should be concerned about because I don't think.
No, but they bringing Kyrie back. Mark Cuban wants him back. And Mark Cuban even said that
if they want him back, it's about the offers on the table.
Yeah, he finna offer him the money. He finna bring Kyrie back. He already said it. He said that he was wrong about what he thought about Kyrie. Everything he said about Kyrie was bullshit. And I said, yeah, I've been told everybody that. People just hate Kyrie because he left LeBron punk ass. That's why everybody hated him. Because he left LeBron and then he left the Boston Celtics. And those are the biggest fan bases in the league is LBJ fans, Boston, and LA fans. Those are your three biggest fan bases.
With the exception of like nobody like gives a damn about Boston unless they're in relevance. If they're not in relevance, nobody gives a damn.
No, they care about Boston. They keep Boston around. They don't care to the point where they need them to win a championship, but they need them to be relevant too. Because Boston is one of their long-standing franchises. It's like the first starting franchise in history. So they want to keep that around, and they want to keep they really love the Lakers the most. If they could put the Lakers in the championship every year, they would. That's who they love.
But okay, now if they there's definitely gonna be other offers on the table. I know that for sure. It's gonna be Lakers if Lakers are willing to go over the luxury tax again, they will to get Kyrie.
He's not going to the Lakers, man. The Lakers aren't going to sign him to a deal past a year or two. So he's not going there.
I don't think he's going there either. But
and then on top of that, who says LeBron's still going to be there? He might decide to leave after this year.
He don't know either. I gave up on that too because I thought he was going to really go back to Cleveland. But no,
I told you he wasn't going back to Cleveland. Why would Cleveland want him back? And they got a squad right now. They would have to gut their whole team for LeBron. LeBron
if they
can't
do the
play
whole.
with that team.
That's if just say he retires, right? Then he'll go back, but he's not going back. So
look,
he's just staying in LA. It makes more sense.
He need to stay in LA. Nobody else want him. Just stay your ass in LA and call it a day. Draft your son and go from there.
I don't think that's another thing too. Like just say when his son gets drafted, he got to go to LA. That's gonna be a lot of he gonna get killed, bro.
Hey, blame your daddy.
Like I said, I'm looking at this and everybody like, oh, what you think? I'm like, dude, from what I see from him, he's not a superstar, but he can play.
I don't think he in the top. Like, what was it? Like, he ain't better than a lot of high school players. I'll say that right now. He's not. I was just it ain't really too. Nepotism is playing into this. That's all I gotta say. Nepotism is definitely playing into going to the league.
He ain't even decide. I don't even think he decided on what college he's going to yet.
He's probably gonna go to UCLA.
UCLA, maybe, but I think he gonna go outside the box and go somewhere where you don't expect him to go.
He's gonna go to U. He's probably like UCLA is on top of that list because he'll if
Well, of
Laker
course,
Nation and
UCLA is
all
on
of that.
top of the list because that's close to where LeBron is.
Yeah, exactly. I really can't see him going nowhere else.
Shoot.
Like he's not going to Duke, Villanova,
Oh
UConn,
no,
Georgetown.
Dude. First of all, what you call he ain't there no more, so that's out.
Who?
Coach K ain't there no more, so that's
Oh
out.
yeah, that's right. He's not there. Man, Popovich need to take his
But
advice.
if Coach K, I think if Coach K would have been there, he probably would have went there.
Nah, he ain't going to Duke. That's too much pressure on him.
That's why I said he probably go somewhere where you don't expect him to go.
UNC is not the question. Also, absolutely not.
Nah.
That's what I'm saying. UCLA makes the most
Probably,
sense because he's
if
right
I had to pick
next
a
to
school
LeBron.
that they want to expect him to go to, probably Ohio State.
I don't think that's flying either. He really has no ties to
Because I
Cleveland.
remember,
He
because I
has no
said it,
ties to
because I
Ohio.
remember though. But here's why I say he probably go to Ohio State. It's because when him and LeBron, they went to a football game.
Uh-huh.
They went to one of their football games. They put him up on the jumbotron, and the whole crowd just started chanting like, "We want Bronny, we want Bronny, we want Bronny."
Yeah, sound like some NPC crap. They chant a lot of shit. Whatever. He gonna go to UCLA right next to LeBron. He has no ties to Ohio. He a Cali nigga. Like, bro, he is not like his dad is. Dad is from Ohio. Like, bro. Ronnie is a Cali dude.
And everyone's like, "Well, why would I said?" I understand all that. I wouldn't want to go to Ohio State either. I was like, dog, it's too cold. First of all, it's too cold down there. No. I want to be up under some warm weather.
Man, that's the least of your worries. It's Ohio. What is there to do in Ohio? Nothing.
And then it's like, then it's like, well, yeah, it's like, yeah, it's kind of iffy down there. And really, they a football team. They a football school. They really ain't been relevant since.
And it's very prejudiced out there.
And they ain't been relevant since
LeBron already deals with that when he be
Since
streaming.
D'Lo. Well, since D'Lo been out, the last person I know that went there was D'Lo.
Yeah,
And then you got Laura.
Bronny already deals with like the racism when he be streaming, like video game
And then
streaming and
they
all
was
that on Twitch.
like,
So I know he'll get that in person over there.
yeah, and then somebody
So
was like, well, he not going to UNC. And was like, why? He said, because UNC is a Jordan school. So nope, that's out.
that's why I said UNC is a no go. Duke is too much pressure because it's
That's
Duke.
why I said he. Well, the only reason why he would go there is go to UCLA is because his boy is there, Bailey.
That wouldn't be the only reason. The other reason is grooming him to be a Laker. And they
Dude,
can
they
do
got this
that.
dude.
They
They
can
got
do
this
that
dude
with
going
him being in
to
LA. So
who is that? They got this dude going to they had him going to Orlando.
he ain't going to Orlando. He gonna play with his pops. That's the whole thing. He's
That's what
playing
I said.
with
That's what I said. I
pops.
said, well, I said the only way that's gonna happen is if LeBron signed with the Orlando Magic.
There's only two places he going to. If they decide to want to do this on the Cavs, then they'll do it on the Cavs. But it's a possibility they'll do this in LA.
And then
Very
like
easy.
and then HD talking about, oh, why would he want to go back and they got a squad already? I'm like, yeah, they got a squad, but let's be realistic. They're not winning the championship.
It doesn't. They wouldn't win the championship if he was there. Like, it doesn't make a difference. They would gut the team if he ends up there.
And
I don't
probably,
think Donovan Mitchell
I
gonna be there
said,
too long
I,
anyway. He ain't trying to be there. Donovan Mitchell trying to go to New York with his pop because his pops works at the Mets.
and
Front
then,
office for baseball.
oh yeah. Speaking of other Knicks, you didn't hear what your boy Mark Cuban said about the Knicks and how
Yeah, I seen
said
it.
about Brunson and how his daddy basically convinced him to go to the Knicks.
That's your fault, Mark Cuban. That is your
No,
fault. You should have hired
you
his
know what I
dad.
said. You know what I said. At first, I was like, "No, I don't see him doing that." Then I thought about it. I said, "Wait a minute. Think about it. His dad, I think his dad was a high school coach.
But that's no
All of a
secret.
sudden,
Everybody
he,
knew that was like the rent that was on the contract. Like everybody knew that. I knew that a year ago. He talked like Mark Cuban brought
but
this
what
up
he
before the
said
season
is,
started.
he said,
He
but
brought it
what
up.
he
He
said
brought this up
is,
already. Then he kind of relapsed.
but what he said is this. He said, like, yeah, he signed with New York, but when he signed, I didn't get a chance to come back with no counter offer or nothing. It's like he just signed with the Knicks. He's like,
No,
okay, I'm a Knick now.
he didn't want him. No, Mark
And then
Cuban need
everybody
to take
talking
the
about like,
L.
oh,
Mark Cuban need to take
why
the
did he
L. Like
trade
a
for
lot of people
Kyrie?
got bad memories, but I remember exactly what happened. In the beginning of the season, you didn't want him. That's what happened. Now he regret it because Jalen Brunson is shining over here. Now he regret it.
And like,
Like, shut up. Ask Mark Cuban in
and
the
you know
shop.
what I
Say,
said?
look,
And you know what I said? And you know what I said? When that was said, I said, this is probably why he tanked. There's another reason, probably why he decided to tank.
no, he need a tank to get goddamn defenders. That's what he need to do. He need to get some defenders.
No, I'm saying that's probably even though, yeah, he probably tanked because he didn't want to, he didn't want to play in the play in because he was gonna get screwed. But that's probably another reason why he tanked because he like, okay, we'll just get better players and just come back next year.
No, what he needs is defenders. Mavericks has no
Exactly. That's it.
defenders.
Exactly. He needs defenders.
Like just with Kyrie being there, yeah, y'all got offensive power, but y'all have no defenders, like nothing. Like, bro,
And
that's what
then
they
they
need
talk
to
about,
start
oh,
drafting in the Clippers.
why they won't play JaVale McGee and all that. I'm like, man, JaVale McGee, I'd be like, I wouldn't even play him. I'd be like, yeah, I don't think we're gonna do that.
Yeah, but he need to take the L on the Jalen Brunson thing. That was his mistake. He just won't own up to it. So
But like I said, everybody talking about, oh, the Knicks made the playoffs. I said, yeah, you made the playoffs, but how long you gonna be in there?
no, you can say that for any team.
Yep, because
We
like I
we in
said,
the top half. We in the top half of the bracket. Like we in the
I do
top half of
not
the
want
bracket. So
y'all. I do not want y'all to do what y'all did the last time.
well, that's just because New York got energy, unlike these other cities in the country. Like, bro.
I'm like, dog.
We are
If
built
I
different. We
was
are
like,
built
dog,
different.
I'm
Our
like, bro,
swag is
I'm like,
different. Everything about us is different. That's why you're gonna get that type of energy. What did you
I'm
see?
like,
Nothing but hood niggas. Those wasn't no suburban niggas or nothing. Those are niggas straight from Dykeman, Uptown, Harlem, West, all that. Like all them niggas that was
you,
dissing Trey Young, all that was Uptown New York City. Like, bro, that's the hood and all that. The minute from Latinas to blacks, like, bro, they ain't gonna put no fake like punk ass like super quiet like fan like no Knicks ain't built like that. Like Knicks fans aren't soft like that.
well,
New Yorkers ain't soft like that. Period.
that's why I'll be like,
That's all
dog.
I'm
That's
saying.
why I'll be like, dog.
Y'all
I'll be
used to
like,
that. Y'all
boy.
used to this whole quiet like be conservative type crap.
No, no, son. I know how New York get down. I'll be like, dog. Well, I'll be like, who made y'all like this? What did y'all wake up on the wrong side of the bed this morning?
It's called go to work, get money, and nobody got time for all that. Get out of my face. And that's the problem. I go to other people's cities. Everybody's always so up in somebody's face, getting in people's business. Like, get out the fucking way. It's like, bro,
No,
ain't nobody got time for that.
y'all just be rude. That's all that is. Y'all just be rude.
Get
It-
out the
you
way.
you can be the nicest person in the world. You be like, how your day going today?
Exactly.
How
Get out of
you
my way. Like you're in my way. I got places to go.
I'll be like, man, I'll be like, what is wrong
Everybody
with
down
you?
here want to have a conversation. Like I don't want to talk to you. Like bro, I don't feel like talking. Like, bro,
And
I just
I'm
trying to
like,
get work and
I'm
get
like,
out of here and
and
clock
I'll be
out.
like, dog, and I'll just be like, man, look, I expected it from the males, but the females, they just is worse.
Cause they get
I'll be,
hollered at 50 times a day. People are actually outside. When I go to other places, like I can literally walk a block and I'm like the only person
yeah,
outside. So
yeah, but yeah, and I also say this, and I'll be like this, because I'll be seeing those videos where, oh, them doggone people that work at them fast food restaurants be getting into fights with customers. I was like, dog, that person has been yelled at like 50 sometimes today. He don't need you to be yelled. then they be like, then when they all of a sudden they start getting real aggressive. It's like, what did I do? Well, what did I do? You got on his nerves. That's what you did.
that's just how it is. Yeah, I had my fair share getting into it with fast food employees. Like this one gay dude from Chick-fil-A. When Chick-fil-A finally came to New York, like back in like
Chick-fil-A.
2015 or something.
I'm like, wait a minute, Chick-fil-A. Y'all got Chick-fil-A in New York?
Yeah. It was a big deal because the owners didn't want it. They was making all excuses in the book. They just didn't want to hire gay people. That's all. Because they know if this in New York, they're gonna have to hire gay people. It's in the city. Like
It's like,
they
y'all
made
gonna have
it
to do
like
it.
they made that the number one question in like every media. Like, ain't gonna hire the gay people. Like, duh, if the gay people want to work there. But I get it. They're like, ain't that like they're like Christian owners or something like that. So
Oh yeah, I understand.
yeah, they're like super Christian owners, bro. Like I've been aware of that
that
with Chick-fil-A
explains,
for a
and
while.
everybody like, oh man, that's like that explains why they be closed on Sundays.
Yeah, exactly. But it did like I mean like when they gay people in Jersey and there's Chick-fil-A in Jersey, so what are y'all talking about? Chick-fil-A was in Jersey for a minute, but that's like that you had to go to Jersey if you wanted Chick-fil-A. Like, but now they got
Like
Chick-fil-A
you got to
everywhere.
drive
Chick-fil-A is
all the way
everywhere in
across.
New York now.
You got to drive all the way across the bridge just to get some Chick-fil-A. Come on, man.
But Chick-fil-A is everywhere now. That's like it's everywhere now, nigga. It just got there like I think around 2014, 15. And I think what is it called? I think it's like a chicken spot. Raising Cane's, that came here too recently.
Yep, Raising Cane's.
But I never had Raising Cane's because Raising Cane's ain't even in North Carolina. I gotta go to South Carolina for that.
I think in Carolina, I think they got. I know. No, do they got a Zaxby's?
Yeah, we got Zaxby's like like down the street from me.
I know they got a Zaxby's and Bojangles.
Well, James is like like an 8-minute drive from me. And Zaxby's is like a 3-4 minute drive from me. So, and I did notice
Playful
like
Hills.
chicken did go up across the board. I did notice that. I noticed that a 10-piece is $20 now. That's insane.
'Cause I think at one time I think they had a shortage on. They had a shortage on chicken
This
at
has
one
been
point.
recent because my homeboy, he texted me talking about, man, I just left Wingstop and they did that crap. I'm like, what? Buffalo Wild Wings, same thing. It's like all the wing spots are doing it. It's like, okay, what is going on here? Like,
Yeah, because I think they had a wing shortage, and now that they kind of got it under control, they got to raise the price up because they probably can't get that many wings.
they raising a lot. I think McDonald's did some price raising recently. Then they got I do need to go to Popeyes though. I'll probably go there this week.
And I ain't tried it yet, but
I want that
KFC
strawberry biscuit.
KFC they got into the KFC. Let's just say they done got into the chicken nugget game all of a
I
sudden.
look. I don't care. No, KFC's disgusting, bro. KFC is absolutely disgusting, bro.
It
Like
used to be good. Now it's bullshit.
KFC used to be good, like in the '90s,
Yeah.
maybe
I'm
maybe in
like,
the
dog. I'm
2000s
like,
a little
dog.
bit.
I'm like, dog. No, KFC is so bad. I'm like,
Remember
dog.
that
I'd
$2
rather,
these days?
I'd rather go to churches and eat their chicken before I eat KFC.
Would I do that? Because Church's chicken, dog. You take one bite of that, the whole skin coming off as greasy as that chicken is.
The 69 Celtics played 100 games in 6.5 months, including playoffs with no load management on lousy sneakers. Imagine these current NBA players enduring that year after year. It's true.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, speaking of restaurant, you live in Toronto, right? Max.
Yeah, I'm in Canada. I'm like, yeah, closer to her.
You went to the NBA restaurant yet?
Nah, I ain't been there yet, but I heard it's supposed to be dope.
No, listen. How the hell we didn't get that first? It's like, no, we got the NBA store here. How we didn't get that first? Like,
Okay, you know
Wait
Toronto.
a minute. Hold on. You said, hold on. Pause.
Orange,
Time out. Time out for me. Hold on. You mean tell me the NBA has a restaurant?
but it's not like a lot of people think this is a brand new. They used to have a restaurant way back at in Universal Studios, like way back in the day. Like, but
You know,
Toronto got it in downtown somewhere because I saw it on TikTok the other day.
yeah, if
It's
they have it in Toronto, they might have it in.
Well, don't you gotta go? Wait a minute. Don't you gotta go drive through New York to get to Toronto?
Yeah.
Well, no. What do you mean?
Or you could go to New York, Detroit, Chicago.
I think
It just
I
depends
think
on what
somebody said. I think
direction.
somebody was
Right-
like, yeah. I
right
think
across
somebody was like Buffalo. You can take like going through Buffalo and get to Toronto.
Yeah,
It's right across the lake, Toronto.
Buffalo is like what, an hour away from Toronto. Like once you hit Niagara Falls, like you have the Niagara Falls, New York side, and then you have the other side, the Toronto
Right,
side.
right.
Like it's like like pretty much Niagara Falls divides the border. So,
Yeah, Toronto's a big city,
yeah, Toronto's pretty big, but there's like different directions you can go. Like you can go straight south where that hits New York, or you go west a little bit, like west, like southern west. That goes to the like Michigan.
Right. Exactly.
So,
Michigan.
because the only thing that divides New York and Michigan is like a body of water.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah. Speaking of food, since we on the subject, how do y'all? Well, if you would have to eat a steak, how would you like? How would like what's? How would you like your steak?
I made the mistake all my life thinking that well done was the way to go because black people like their food fully cooked. But I found out medium rare is what you really need to get because it's juicy.
My bad.
That's
Say
the
that again.
thing. But like medium rare is like the way to go if you want a juicy steak because it's not all the way well done. Because
Oh
there's
hell
different
no, man!
levels to it.
I gotta get it well done, man. I can't see no red in my steak. None of that shit.
You have red, medium rare, medium well done, and well done.
I want it. I want it.
So if you want it like in the middle, like where it's still juicy but it's like almost cooked, like medium would probably be like what you want. But I might just go with medium rare just because I want the juicy steak. But it's not gonna have that much pink in it. It's still a cooked steak. And it also depends on where you're going
Yeah,
to.
it depends on what steak you get too, right?
Like if you go in the Outback,
What
hell
cut?
no, dog. I'm going well done. First of all, Outback tastes like copper, so like, man, that ain't real steak. That's that cheap ass steak.
Like, oh, and one thing I
That
don't like small. I don't like small
lab
steaks.
grown steak, eh?
I do not like small steaks. I hate those.
Like that shit that they serve at like Fridays and Ruby Tuesdays and
I like. Well, I would say you give me a big T-bone steak, I go for that.
I think T-bones is like overrated to a degree because it's more bone than steak.
T-bones or what they call it? The tomahawk.
That's a big ass steak. Tomahawk take up like a good portion of
Half
the
the
table.
plate.
Like, they had some shit out here in Charlotte because I saw my homeboy sent it to me. Some shit out
Yo,
here in
can y'all believe
Charlotte
this? My daughter
where
just
like
bought
you order a
a belt.
tomahawk, they pull it out to you like in a chest, like a SpongeBob chest. And like they had the dude playing the violin while you eating the steak and all that.
Say hi, hi.
I
Yo,
was like,
my daughter just
Man,
pulled out
some of the food,
the
some of the
belt.
food I be like, dog, you got to come up with a game plan to eat some of that stuff because I be like, dog, you just can't go up in there just like, oh, I'm gonna just eat this whole thing. No, you don't. You got to come up with a game plan.
I mean, usually if you ordering a tomahawk, it's more than one person. Like you just cutting it up for everybody, or you can take it home. Probably gotta pay extra for that, but you can take it home. Don't know where you're gonna put it at though.
Because you can't put it in the microwave, can't put it in the refrigerator neither.
I ain't microwaving no steak. I'll just warm it up in the oven. Like I'll just cut it
I
up
just put
and put it in the
mine. I just
oven.
put mine. I put mine in the skillet real quick.
Yeah, or skillet. Yeah. Shit, I want steak now or some lamb.
Mm-hmm.
I want some steak now, some lamb chops or something. I had a strange urge to go to Miami, but Miami got some nice steak restaurants. Where the hell HD go?
I think he must have went to go eat or something. 'Cause I think. Wait a minute.
I remember him saying he was going to go live yesterday, but it's probably too late. 'Cause I think he said he saw Super Mario or something.
Yeah.
But
He was doing the live stream. He was talking about John Morant. He was talking about the whole incident with John Morant and the
yeah, that was last night. I'm talking about like
yeah.
later. He said he's going to come back after seeing Super Mario or something.
Well, I guess that's what he went to go do.
Yeah, I had enough of like people like going overboard with John Moran, especially Ticket. Bro, like I had enough.
I'm like,
This
bro,
is
that
ridiculous.
everybody like, oh man, John. They like, man, what you call it? He went overboard. I said, y'all just not realizing that he does this all the time.
Dog, a lot of this stuff is like old. They just putting it out like it's brand new. A lot of this stuff is old. And if you believe that 17-year-old, you're a dumbass. And you like
Nah,
have
I don't
no
believe it
go.
went down. I don't believe it went down like he said it went down. But I believe,
I
do
know
I
it
believe?
didn't. I'm not that far removed from being a teenager. I'm like only like a
Yeah,
little
I
a few
don't
years
believe it
away from
went
that.
down how he
Like,
said it
bro,
went down. But do I believe John Morant beat that dude down? I believe he put hands on that dude.
probably no. I believe that, but the reason, like, oh, I didn't do, dog. You said you was gonna air the place out, which a lot of media outlets is like not putting that in there. Like,
Nah,
I know
because
exactly what he said. I could tell by his face. I know exactly how he was talking mad shit. I know that type. I'm not missing
yeah,
it. Like, miss me with that cap. Miss me with that.
like I said, do I think this dude is innocent or anything? No. But do I think John Morant put hands on that boy? He put hands on that boy.
Yeah, probably deserve that shit. And I don't want to hear this whole, oh, then you're gonna let him put hands. Okay, he put hands on the kid. Now, if the father want to show up, he can do that. Like he has the right to do that also. Now, if the father gives ass beat too, then cool. Like whatever. It's like it is what it is. I'm just saying. Like, yeah, I expect the parent to go, oh, like, ain't nobody, like, duh.
No, that's it.
That's
But
common sense.
that's his
Take it,
kid.
duh.
Well,
That's
that's his
common
kid.
sense,
What you
bro.
thought he was gonna do? What you thought he was gonna say? Like, oh, he should have got beat down. No.
No, I expect you, like, regardless if your kid is right or wrong, take it. If your kid is right or wrong, like, I expect the parent to, like, jump to his aid regardless.
And then
Like, that doesn't, like,
everybody talking
dog,
about, oh
like,
man,
what is he talking about?
Ticket went overboard. I was like, bro, Ticket does this all the time.
All the
Ticket
time. That
is a
should be
shot.
ridiculous,
Ticket
dog.
Ticket is exactly what HD said he was a couple months ago. He's a shock value guy.
That nigga get way over dramatic. Him and the other nigga too that be talking about y'all all the time. That old nigga, too raw.
Man,
Like
and
you too.
like I told HD the other night when he was talking about Ticket, I said that dude gonna have a stroke.
You get way too over dramatic on everything. Like nigga, that's Ron on test, my God. It's not LeBron. I'm gonna block everybody that don't say it's LeBron. Like I always wondered because I never watched it. Did he ever address it when he found out it
Like
was
I
Ron
said,
on test?
like everybody talking about. Oh well, I was like, well, I already knew that wasn't LeBron, but I was like, well, LeBron was there, but that wasn't him.
LeBron was definitely there. He just wasn't like in the crowd. He wasn't like he was like behind the
He
curtains or
wasn't
whatever. Like,
where you can. He wasn't where you can see him,
yeah, he was
and
behind
people
the
were.
curtains.
Yeah,
He was definitely there though. So, but in the crowd, no. I just always wondered if he ever addressed that. Like once it came out that was Ron on test, or did he just ignore it?
I don't know.
It's like that was ridiculous. And the whole thing about they gonna do this to John Murray, they
Like
gonna
I
do that
said,
to
like
John.
you
Like
said,
none of that happened. Just
like
to
I
let you
said,
know, none of
like
that happened. Like you're being over
yeah,
dramatic, my nigga.
it's like when he was talking about Like when he be talking about, like he talked about the 76ers. I told y'all the 76ers are frauds.
Like, relax, my nigga. Relax.
I'm
Calm
like,
down.
bro. Like, I'm like, wait a minute. First you love the Clippers. Now you just shitting on the Clippers.
Flip flop too much for me. The only thing he consistent about is KD, but even though he's wrong about that, KD, but it is what it is. Like, we not about to sit here and call Phoenix a super team. Him and his people's on there need to shut the F up with that crap. Phoenix is not a super team. What are you talking about? It is KD, Devin Booker, and an old Chris Paul and Ayton. Like, come on, stop it.
And then people like, oh man, do you think Phoenix can? I said Phoenix can win the championship this year. I'm sorry. I don't care that everybody talking about, oh well, what about the Clippers? I'm like, whatever can, like I said, whatever can go wrong, will go wrong with the Clippers. It's just stuff just go wrong.
Oh yeah, they do play each other in the playoffs too, Phoenix and Clippers. But yeah,
They gotta get past the
Phoenix
Kings
winning
first.
it. I have Phoenix winning it, probably like 4-2 or 4-3.
Yeah, they gotta get past the Kings first.
What do you mean?
I think don't they play the Kings in the first round?
Isn't Phoenix 4 and Clippers 5? If from what I saw the last time I looked
they
at the
five.
schedule, it was like they were 4 and 5, and if that's the case, they play each other.
They 5 because I think they won their last game today.
Yeah, I think they're 4 and 5. Yeah, so yeah, they playing each other. They're playing each other, and I think 3 and 6 is Golden State and Kings.
3, 6. Well, I would say Warriors got a chance, but I don't know. On the road, they suspect.
Kings should win the game, but NBA might do some things.
They might screw them over.
Because Golden State ain't popping like that this
They
year.
not finna lit. I said they not finna lit. The Sacramento Kings beat Golden State. No, that ain't happening.
It should be the case, but I've been saying it's gonna be a first round exit for them because they just gonna look at them like, oh, y'all did good, but y'all young. Like,
Y'all ain't there yet.
even though everything justifies them being there. This is like I
Y'all
look at the Kings as like how they treated Atlanta back in like 2014.
Talk about when they was number one. They lost. And they lost to the Cat. I think the Cavs was like number
No, I think it
3 or
was the
number
Pacers.
2.
They should have whooped the Pacers' ass, dog. That was ridiculous. They should have beat the Pacers. They should have
And
beat
I
them.
was
I'm
like,
like,
man, I
okay.
said, bro. I always say this. I said, man, Atlanta's not gonna win. They was like, what you talking about? They good. I said, no, they not. They not gonna
I
win.
knew they weren't gonna make it to the finals, but they should have beat the. I think I forgot what year it was. I think it was 2014. They should have beat the Pacers. I do remember that they should have beat the
But we
Pacers.
all know they weren't gonna beat the Pacers because I was like, bro, don't nobody want to see Atlanta versus the Miami Heat. No, that wasn't Miami. That was Cleveland.
No, it was I think it
Oh,
was Miami.
was that Miami?
I think Atlanta had like a 2-year run.
I remember
Atlanta,
that
I
year.
think it was
I remember that year
2013,
that
14, and
LeBron.
14, 15.
I remember that year they played against the Cavs. That was that year that was the year that Kyle Korver was just on fire.
I think they had like a 2-season run or 3. I think it was either 2 or 3. And I know
Yep.
one of those
Yep.
years they played my Indiana. And I'm
Yep.
like, oh,
I remember
this
one
should
of
have
them
been.
years. I remember one of them years because wait a minute, did Kyle Korver go to the All Star game?
I think so. Oh,
I
my
think he
bad. I
did.
think I got it backwards. I think that was the year Atlanta was 8th seed. And I think Indiana was the 1 seed. And Indiana was definitely about to fall to Atlanta. I think that
Yep.
was that year. But then the very next year, Atlanta was the number 1 seed.
Yep.
I think that's how it was. I definitely remember like they almost took out Miami. That shit made me nervous as hell. Like Indiana almost took out Miami. I was like, dog.
I was like, everybody like, oh, it's over. But Indiana finna beat Miami. I said, no, they not.
Yeah, LeBron had
Yeah,
that clutch. That was like one of his like few buzzer beater moments I remember. I
man,
think it
I
was like
remember they
game
was
three
talking
or something
about.
like that.
I remember they was talking about, oh man, Paul George so great on defense. He this, he that on defense. Man, LeBron got that ball at the top of the key. He said, "Pew!" Laid the ball in. I'm like, how did he do that?
That was prime
I'm
Paul
like,
George.
I was like, how? I was like, how?
That was prime Paul George right there.
And then you got Cino. He out here copping pleas for San Antonio. I'm like, bro,
Why are we doing
talk
that?
about oh, he talk about oh, they they reviewed the 3-point shot. They reviewed the 3-point shot, so San Antonio would have time to get up the court. He talking about they was finna get up the court and to try to make a quick shot because Miami wasn't set. I said, bro, that game was over. I said, bro, that game was over when Ray Allen hit that shot.
Oh, you talking about like back then? I thought you talking about. I'm like, what today? Like what?
I was like, no, Ray Allen, when
Look,
Ray
they
Allen
can
hit
make up.
this,
Look, they can make like anybody can make up like all these scenarios. Look, Miami won. Ray Allen was clutch. That's all I gotta say.
and then they want to say, oh, well, Ray Allen. I was like, bro, did nobody expect Ray Allen to hit that shot?
Yeah, I did. I did. Ray Allen,
I
clutch
so did.
shooter.
I so I didn't because of the way he was, because of the way he when he shot it, the way he was, he kind of moved back a little bit. I was like,
That
oh,
was
that
a
ball
shot
ain't
that
going
he could have made or missed. That wouldn't have like. That wouldn't have been like, oh, he would. We know that he would have made it. Oh, we would know he wouldn't made it. Like, dog, that was like,
Man, he made that shot. I was like,
he turned
what
back the
the
clock
world?
on that shot. Like,
I was like, what the world? What the world?
like, I give LeBron like his props for that fourth quarter run that he had when the headband came
Well,
off. He started going crazy. He just started to mess
that's
up
what
like
I
in the
said. That's
last
what I
two
said.
three
I said,
minutes in that
man,
fourth quarter.
I said, bro, LeBron's about to pack it in and call it quits. They smacked his headband off his head. And it was like,
Nah,
you were smacked.
what happened was is when they pulled out that goddamn trophy in the third quarter. That's what happened. At the end of the third quarter,
Oh
they
yeah,
pulled out the trophy. I'm
when
like,
they were
what? I was
rolling
like,
it,
yo, that was crazy. That was crazy
like,
when they
oh, you
did
talking
that.
about when they were rolling the stuff over,
Yeah, I was like,
rolling the
okay,
trophy
y'all
and stuff
saying
over
San
there?
Antonio winning this? Okay, all right.
Okay, okay,
They
we gonna see.
prematurely rolled out the trophy. I'm like, oh, all right. I see how
Oh,
y'all doing. Okay. And then LeBron
y'all
started to
deserve.
go crazy for like the first like 9 minutes. But then he
I'm like,
started to like mess up, like dropping the ball, going out of bounds. Like that's when he started to like choke it. I'm like, okay.
I'm
But
like, oh.
Ray Allen saved that, which is fine. I'm completely cool with that.
But here's the thing, though. I'm like, everybody talk about, oh well. I'm like, well, you look at that game. Yeah, LeBron did messed up, but Kawhi was the one that choked it because he missed the free
I'll
throw.
give Kawhi more of a pass just for the simple fact like what he did in Toronto. But
Him and Manu Ginobili. I'm like, and then when they went to overtime, I knew they was gay. I said, they're done.
and
They went to over.
then the very next year, it was like I just didn't. I was like, dog, because that Danny Green
That
shit was
whole
getting on my last nerve. I'm like,
that
bro,
whole
Danny
that whole
Green ain't on
run.
these
No,
streets, bro.
what nobody ever points out. Everybody loves to point out the fact. Oh, LeBron was cramping, and I think that was game 3.
I ain't
I
trying to hear
think
about that cramping crap. Like, nigga,
so.
you just
Oh, he was cramping during game 3. What they don't tell you is they had to postpone that game because I think something had happened. It was like something happened with the air conditioning in the building. They had to postpone it because they were supposed to play on a Saturday, and they had to play on a Sunday.
well, they don't play finals on Saturdays.
Yeah, they were supposed to play on like a Saturday, and they was like, "No, we got to post." No,
Finals don't
they had
play
to
on Saturday.
postpone it.
Like when it's the NBA finals, there's no games on a Friday or a Saturday. Everything is Sunday
Well,
through
one of the
Thursday.
games they postponed, like they had like a 2-day break in between.
Yeah, but it like just say if like your game lands on a Wednesday, you would have to wait till Sunday because you know they play every other day. So regardless if you play Wednesday or Thursday, the next game will be Sunday or Monday because they don't
Yep.
play
And
finals games on Friday. They
when
stopped.
they
I think they
played,
stopped doing that back like on NBA NBC days. Like,
yeah,
yeah, they give them like a weekend off. They don't do finals on weekends, Friday and Saturday. That's been the case for like 20 plus years. But I'm glad Lakers is in this because I want them to play Memphis. And they could do whatever they want. They want to play the kid video and all of that stuff. Like, dog, listen, John Moran ain't going nowhere. So take this L. Take this L. It's like, listen.
I got a feeling it's gonna go the other way around because all the controversy with Ja, all that.
I mean, they
I
not gonna
think the
do nothing
NBA is gonna get
stupid. They not gonna
involved
do
and they're
nothing
gonna
stupid
screw
because
them over.
they gonna see its agenda. You gonna clearly see it's an agenda going on.
And they're gonna screw them over. They already, bruh. It's too. You think they care about that?
Yeah. Or they'll get their ass sued. Like you clearly see what's going on. Like so they better not be biased with the ref calls and all of that.
You already know they are.
And I'm glad it's the Lakers too because I suspected the Lakers a lot of foul play when it came to Memphis anyway. Like with all this John Morant stuff.
And everybody's like,
I
well, why would
noticed
they do
that
that to the Grizzlies? Because they want to punish John Morant. That's why.
the article I remember when the first article started to roll out like around January, February with Ja and they go, "Oh, I think it was around it was the very next day when Memphis played the Lakers, and then the Memphis Twitter account antagonized the Lakers account and all of that, and then that's when all that John Moran stuff started to pop up, which I found very like suspect. But then that started to slow down or whatever. He comes back from suspension. Now, with him being in the playoffs and there's a possibility of the Lakers playing Memphis, this stuff comes out again. Like, now
I'm
you
like,
gonna leak the kid video, man. Don't nobody like whoever believe that is a dickhead. It's like whoever believe that you are an idiot, bro.
but like I said, with the whole thing, my thing with John Morant is, bro, you know this heat is on your head.
He don't
Why
get
would
a
you put yourself in a compromising position like that?
dog. This happened 2 years ago.
No, I ain't talking about that.
Like,
I know that's old, but I'm talking about him with the gun and everything.
oh, yeah, that's different. Yeah. Well, it just went
Well,
left because he trying to antagonize like people pretty much for making false crap about him, and then he like thinking using the gun was gonna mock them and all that, but that went left.
and that backfired on him.
Now, number two, does that cause for a suspension? Number one, this is where it gets like very dumb to me. Like, if you know your laws, is open carry over there. Just to let y'all know, it's open carry in Colorado, so he can carry a gun if he wants to. They made it sound like he shot somebody. What do you
Dude,
need to go to jail for?
if they punished Allen Iverson, who didn't shoot nobody for having a gun.
But that's different. That's different because they accused Allen Iverson of murdering somebody. They're like with this John Moran stuff, like there's no shootouts, no nothing. It's just him carrying a gun and putting it on IG.
Well,
That's it. Those are
and
two
then
different
everybody was like,
scenarios, and I wish people stop comparing that Allen Iverson shit to the John Moran shit. They're two different scenarios.
no, I think he got caught with a gun in '97. He's going into his second year.
Yeah, in Virginia, which is another open carry state. Like this fucking
Exactly. So if they punished him for that, and he was in an open carry state, so I already knew what they were gonna do to John.
Ja was the same thing. Colorado's an open carry state.
And that's what I'm saying.
Like, this is ridiculous.
That's what I'm saying. I'm saying, like, bruh, if they ain't let Allen Iverson slide with it, what makes you think they gonna let him slide with it?
And then there was
I said the same thing with the same thing with the Plaxico Burns situation. When people say, "Oh, well, he didn't shoot nobody," I said, "Dog, he was in New York."
That wasn't New York though. He was in Jersey. But Jersey is like you can carry in Jersey, but it's like a lot of like hoops you gotta go through to get a freaking license. Like
and the crazy thing, and that wasn't even the crazy part though. The crazy part was he had a license to carry, but he didn't have it for the state that he was in.
Yeah, that's what made it a
He had
big
a license,
deal. And plus, he
he had
shot
a license to
himself in the
carry.
goddamn. Like, how did
What's
the
up?
gun go off? Like,
Where did you go?
Plaxico Burns thing just had
You
me
said
like,
what?
Where did you go?
You said
They
what?
released the Kraken.
I said, where did you go?
Well, sorry, Dad. I went to go get something to eat, Dad.
No, I figured. No, the reason why I asked because not HD, but dang, what's your name again? LB asked. He was like, where did HD go? I said he probably went to go get something to eat.
Yeah, I went to go get something to eat.
I didn't eat yet either.
Trey making demands. Trey making
What's
demands already.
What's up, Christian?
What's up, man? I feel like I was gonna be in the back chat forever. I was like, damn, forever.
You was about to, because I was tearing the crabs up. I had some lobster and crabs.
Ugh.
Man, really? You ain't gonna share? That's crazy, man.
Hell no, I ain't gonna share. Y'all not here, so how I'm gonna share?
I'm picky.
Share
Like,
the
I
phone.
eat seafood. I'm just very picky, like what
Look,
seafood
man.
it is. And lobster, like Ever since my dad, when I was young, put that image in my head of like an underwater cockroach, I just like it mentally like messed with me, and I
Oh,
can't.
that made me want to eat it more to get revenge on the cockroach.
And the big ones are very scary looking.
Talking about revenge on the cockroach.
Yeah, I want to get revenge on the cockroach because you know cockroaches be coming in unannounced and shit.
Though my dad had like a whole crab on like two in between two slices of bread one time.
Oh, what's up, Mello? Oh, the light skinned Zevo dropped 40. Hey man, I like that dude. That dude could play.
Man, I'd be like, man, Memphis, y'all need to stop playing with this dude. This dude is a man. When I see him in summer league, and he moved Chet Holmgren like 50 rows back. I was like, oh my god.
The only relevant game in the play-in is the Lakers game. Everything else is like whatever.
Much. Well, you know they saying Zion coming back.
Yeah, but
I'm done.
Which I was right. I was right about Zion. I told everybody they should have traded him, but everybody was blasting.
I said it too. And they
no, I know you said it, Christian. I'm saying that other people was blasting me like S Young and everybody like, what are you talking? I'm like, dude, he can't stay healthy.
He a waste of time. No damn New Orleans.
Trade him where though?
He eating too much of etouffee.
I would have tried. I'm like, man. When they first was like, oh, he tried to get out of New Orleans. I was like, man, let him go because he ain't gonna do nothing down there but get fat.
What made it funny because there was a rumor that somebody from New Orleans seen Zion like all the time in New Orleans, and all he does is like eat Outback steaks.
He eat Outback Steakhouse. That's one of the worst steak places to eat at.
Yeah.
What?
Terrible steak.
I don't think that.
I would rather go to Ruth Chris.
Where he goes,
like that ain't nothing to say. Ruth Chris is Ruth Chris. Ruth Chris is a whole different universe from Outback.
Yeah, that is.
I would rather go to Ruth Chris.
Outback is disgusting.
I would go anywhere. I wouldn't have no steak at no Applebee's or Outback.
Outback.
If I'm eating at Applebee's, just blow my brains away at that point.
Right.
Obviously, I'm miserable.
Applebee's is like if you just want like something real quick to eat that you're not like breaking the bank on, then the way to go.
No.
Yeah, but not. I'm talking about LB not eat like steak. Like I wouldn't eat steak.
But if I'm trying to eat a whole steak, I'm going to like STK or Ruth Chris or like.
I'll go to Longhorn.
I was about to say Longhorns.
I'll go to Longhorn.
I wouldn't go there either. I ain't going to Longhorn is like Outback. No,
hell no, man. You tripping. Longhorn way better than Outback.
No, Longhorns is very, very upscale.
Way better than that.
That's it's close to 4 stars restaurant.
And then you got Sam.
The only reason it's not
with the ribs and stuff and steak. That's good too.
Yeah, Longhorns is close to 4 stars.
Longhorn is down. Like I'm saying, it's better than Outback, but it's not like in the realm of like Ruth Chris and all of that.
Ruth Chris is slightly better than Longhorns.
Ruth Chris is a whole different tier.
No, it's not.
Especially depending on what you want.
It is slightly better, dog. Trust me.
And I'm gonna tell everybody. How many of y'all realize this when you got older? When you go to the restaurants, they put that bread on the table. That's a trap.
Ain't a trap.
Like depending on if you can't eat a lot,
Yeah, that's on you. You probably got a weak stomach. You just ain't built like that. That's what happened.
People here been saying that, bruh, they put that bread out there on their table because they know that's the first thing you gonna eat.
Well,
I know a good range restaurant.
Every restaurant do different tactics. Like Chinese restaurants, they keep giving you drinks, and I just keep them stacked on there. You're not finished with your Pepsi? I'm like, no, I'm not finished the Pepsi. I stacked the Pepsi. Yeah, I'm gonna eat some more.
Last night that had me crying, dog. Like, what?
What?
It was like a video on TikTok or whatever with a dude. I think it was like in New York somewhere. Like the dude went to like the back of like the Chinese restaurant, hugging like all the Asian. Everybody was like, "Yo, they messing with him for real." And they was like, the comments made it funny. It was like, "Dog, you went somewhere that no man has gone, like to the back of the Chinese spot. Like no one has done that. Like I've been trying to figure out, like, what do y'all really got back there?"
I've been in the back. It's like it's just regular.
Nah.
Y'all acting like it's some slave shit.
Like that's what I'm saying. Like LB acting like it's just a mystery. It's really
Well, you
not
probably
a mystery.
probably don't go. You probably never went to like a real Chinese hood spot. We all know.
Yes, we have those here.
We all know
It's
the
not
running
just-
joke.
It's just not every place in the United States has a Chinatown. New York is not the only place that has a Chinatown, sir.
Right.
I know.
Right.
But we got real Chinese places and hibachi places. Actually, I prefer Japanese. You can have the Chinese food. I eat Japanese food and Korean food, by the way.
I like Vietnamese food.
Ooh,
That's my favorite because my
I
boy.
like Mexican. I'm a Mexican food guy.
Yeah, Mexican food good too. But my boy, he from Vietnam. He played on a football team. He took me to there. Ever since then, I just been hooked. Their food was good as hell.
But I'm aware of that, Christian. They just not touching New York Chinese food. I'm aware of that. It's like I'm aware of that. I've been to the one in DC. Wasn't all that. Like I'm just being real. Like
man,
the one in LA is good.
No, yeah, the one in LA
that shit good as hell.
Hey, I'll choose.
But
LA
I always take shots at LA just for the simple fact that nobody eats in LA, so everything.
Y'all always
like
take shots.
Is on a
Y'all
no. Hey, this time LB's not even hating because my parents
always
went to LA,
take shots
and
at
they
each
said,
other.
bro, they was hungry.
No,
as hell.
they take shots more at us.
No.
Right, bro.
Y'all
gotta realize it, man.
LB, you actually right. Oh, you not even hating on LA when you said
don't eat over there.
Bro, no, my mom said that. No, I'm dead ass. My mom and dad went to LA and they was like, bro, we hungry as shit. Like I swear to God, there's nothing else to eat but Chinese food.
I think I told one
like
dude
there's nothing else to eat but Chinese food. My mom was
I told one dude from LA
because
he don't have no. I think I told one dude from LA this because he has like no like that nigga will just eat like McDonald's like he's 5 years old and shit. So I'll be like, look, like you talk about some Chick-fil-A, you talk about some Chick-fil-A, like dog, that's because y'all got no diet Chick-fil-A.
Personally, Zaxby's is better than Chick-fil-A.
They don't know, but
I've
been comparing the two because that's not like really a chicken sandwich.
Even PDQ, I like
PDQ. Oh hell yeah, PDQ better than both of them.
I don't really compare Zaxby's and Chick-fil-A to each other because they're two different types of chicken restaurants.
Man,
like one is wings.
Do they hold up? Do they both make chicken? Yeah.
No, they make a chicken sandwich, not chicken wings.
Yeah, they make chicken. Zaxby's make chicken sandwiches. They
you compare Zaxby's to like Wingstop or Buffalo Wild Wings or something.
No, they're not. No, Wings is like a third to them.
Chick-fil-A, you compare to like Popeyes or something or KFC.
No.
Hold on, Christian. How you gonna say Zaxby like when you're comparing wings? Popeyes make wings, so how you gonna compare that to Chick-fil-A?
No, they make chicken legs and thighs and shit. They don't really make wings like you know when I say wing spot, I mean a wing spot. I'm talking Buffalo Wild Wings, Zaxby's.
Okay, well that's different. That's different. Okay, but that's different. Buffalo Wild Wings is a restaurant as well as an establishment that makes chicken wings. You would compare that to Wingstop. I agree with you on that. But Zaxby's and Chick-fil-A is damn near the same.
Zaxby's is a restaurant.
Not really.
Zaxby's is down the street from me. Zaxby's is I can literally walk.
It's really not. Right I know it is, LB. I got family from Carolina. I know it is. It's down the street from me in Florida as well, too. I'm just saying.
Yeah, it's really
They're
down the
about to
street here
see
right
it. I
now.
don't really see it as a restaurant. I see it as a fast food place.
Right. Yeah, it's a
I
fast
don't look
I
at it
food.
as
look
a
at
restaurant.
Zaxby's like Wingstop. Wingstop pretty much.
How is it like wing? It is
It's
nothing like
not like
Wingstop. What
Wingstop.
are you talking about?
Wingstop
Hell
is
no.
literally Zaxby's is known for their chicken sandwiches and
Like
chicken
what?
strips.
Like Wingstop
Like,
didn't
bro,
start
nobody
making
go there
chicken
for
I
the
don't know
sandwiches
when the
wings.
until
last
later.
time you've been to Wingstop, but Wingstop does have a chicken sandwich.
They just
Like,
came out with that goddamn
They
chicken
just
sandwich
came
last
up with that
year.
though.
Like, nigga, they just came
yeah,
out
they
with that
do,
chicken
man.
sandwich.
Wingstop probably had
They
the best
just
chicken
came
sandwich
out with that chicken sandwich last year, though.
And
That's not
you
something
can
they
get
just
any type
like,
of
bro.
flavor you
Like,
want.
come on, they is not known for no damn chicken
No,
sandwich.
that
They is
lemon
known for
pepper chicken
Whoever
sandwich is ether and everything, though.
whoever wins
this
is the
nigga.
better player. Like no, like Kawhi is to me like the reason I got KD is because KD has played more games than Kawhi. But if we're talking about if they're healthy, Kawhi is the better defender. KD's the better offensive player. So it's kind of hard to gauge them. And plus, Kawhi plays like when he's healthy, he's good. But when he takes so much time off. KD, I done seen play through injuries, play all year. But Kawhi's stronger for one and has a stronger base. I'll give him that. He has a stronger base. But whoever wins the series
And
is
he got
about
some
the
big
team,
ass
dog.
hands too.
It's he got big ass hands too. But it dog, like when you're comparing basketball, it's about a team, dog. You can't compare player to player unless they play the same position. Like they play the same position, but KD plays more of a 4 now. Kawhi's more of a 3. He'll move to the 4, like if they're running like a faster lineup. But other than that, Kawhi's mainly a 3. KD's more of a tweener type of player. If that make any sense. Because his height and his length, he could play the 4 or the 5, and he could play the 3. So he's a tweener. Kawhi is strictly a 3. Like he's a small forward. Like he'll play power forward once in a while.
Right.
But he's not really that. So you really can't. Well, no. Recently, KD hasn't played all year, dog. But early in his career, middle of his career, KD played every game. He only missed that
Kawhi played
one
majority
season.
of his career too, except for he only missed 2 seasons in his career. He's
Not
only
really.
missed 2
Like
seasons.
ever since he first played when he first played in San Antonio, I watched him. Christian, he played, but he took time off because he has degenerate knees. So he can't play every game like that because it'll wear down his legs.
Not
He's
for the
been
most
like
part of his
that.
career,
That's
he
why
did
he
play.
dropped.
He
But that's
started
why he
missing
dropped.
though.
No, that's what I'm saying. He wasn't missing.
Oh, you talking about when he
because
first draft? Oh,
right. That's what I'm saying.
Oh,
I'm
okay. I thought you
comparing
talking about
body.
later
I'm
time.
comparing body of work from when he first came in to now. Kawhi took games off because he has a degenerate knee. So that's why he dropped in the draft. Remember? That's why he dropped because in college he was a beast. But they said the problem with him was his knees. Would they hold up? That has always been the knock on Kawhi. That was it. Other than that, he a beast. Like he raw.
I think for the most part of his career, I mean, the times that he's only really truly missed in the NBA is like when Zaza Pachulia had hit his leg.
Yeah, that one there. Yeah, that's when he started missing significant time.
Yeah, then he had Toronto where he played 70 games with Toronto.
Yeah, he played 70. Yeah,
and then the next year he played. Then the bubble happened. Because he won the championship, then the bubble situation with COVID happened.
You're
then
saying the Clips are going to win easily? I don't know about that. I think it's going 7. It's going to be a 7-game series.
I kind of just feel like I can't. My thing is this: I'm feeling a little like slighted and kind of disgusted with the fact that it's just like everybody just think the Suns is just like, man, because they got KD. I'm like, they haven't played enough games. Like they have.
Bro.
They haven't played enough games.
Undefeated.
Like
they were undefeated with this man on the floor.
So what does that mean? They have not played any playoff games. The Clippers have played playoff games together. They have sweated blood, sweat and tears, went through the 3-1, went through all of the drama.
Went through 3-1. Hey, you say all that right. And you say all that right. And guess what's gonna happen again? They gonna lose again.
Trey,
What you think about that,
Trey,
Christian?
Think about what?
I'm laughing at Trey because Trey, look, the same thing you
What's
said
up,
last year.
Strong?
What up?
I was right last
Chilling.
year about the whole playoffs last year. The only problem is just, Boston choked. Well, not Boston, Tatum and Smart choked. But other than that,
Technically,
I was
No,
right.
you said it right. Boston
You
choke.
said it right. Boston
Technically,
choke.
Boston choke.
Yeah, Boston
Keep
choke.
going, but yeah.
Well, no, the two players choked.
No.
Everybody
The whole team,
contributed.
the whole
No,
team,
the whole
in the
team
team.
choked, bro.
Yeah, the whole team.
The whole
Because Mark-
team.
Yeah. But keep
Yeah.
going.
The whole team was trash game 2. Every other game, it was Tatum and Smart. They kept blowing
And
it.
the Celtics, but keep going. Yeah.
Hey, look. Didn't we beat your ass too? Miami? Right. Didn't y'all choke?
But before,
we beat. Hold up. Wait a minute, Eshon.
who beat y'all in Orlando? Who beat y'all to get to the final? But who beat y'all to get to the finals in Orlando?
What are you talking about?
The Heat won.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Orlando?
And if I'm not mistaken, I remember that because Tatum thought he was Michael Jordan.
We beat the Miami Heat so bad that we
Oh, you mean
Because Tatum thought he was Michael Jordan. I remember that because Tatum.
I don't want to
So
hear nothing from Miami
KD,
fans.
so hold on. So next word, you're saying KD's
KD declined.
How is KD declined, bro? KD only has
Nah,
I mean, he's not the same player.
He can't jump like that no more, but decline, no.
No.
I don't get how everybody putting faith in Devin Booker and Chris Paul, the two big chokers. Chris Paul.
Chris Paul, the reason why everybody. Well, I'll tell you this. I'll tell you this. This is Chris Paul. This is Chris Paul's thoughts. I got KD. I got Devin Booker. I got Ayton. I ain't got to do nothing but pass the ball.
That's it. Like really, it's not even gonna come down to. It's not really gonna. Nobody really care about what Chris Paul gonna do. To me, your main options are gonna be KD, Booker. Depending on who's hot that night, they'll be the one option or two, and then Aiden's your number 3, and you good to go from there. Now, Aiden and Zubac are gonna cancel each other out. Kawhi and KD are gonna cancel each other out. Westbrook and Paul across each other out. Booker really is gonna be the X factor this series because there's really nobody to stick them unless Paul George come back.
Paul George is coming back.
Yeah, but we'll see.
Bench gonna get in that ass. Man,
ain't
nobody worried about Devin Booker.
Unless you bring Pat Bear back, you have no chance.
I say about Chris. I feel for Chris. I feel his name when KD joins us, I feel his name gonna be fading away. No, it's already fading away.
Yeah, it's faded.
It's already fading away because people ain't gonna recognize him from the Suns. They're gonna recognize 2 players: it's Booker and KD.
Yep.
Tell me, Chris Paul They not gonna realize Chris Paul is gonna have to step up. No, Chris Paul is gonna have to step up because I guarantee you the Clippers are going to make the adjustment and they're gonna make Chris Paul beat him. And that's the guy that's gonna have to win it for him. Because Booker's balls are gonna shrivel up and he gonna have a bad shooting night and that's gonna mess with him for 2 games in a row. I'm not worried about this clip. They bench is trash.
Only thing that's gonna stop.
I disagree. I disagree with CP.
Compared to the Clippers bench,
CP's not that type of player that's gonna give you some.
They're not trash like trash.
CP is a point guard. Like he's not the Damian Lillard or the Kirby's. No, he's not that. He's like a 15 with 20 assists type of guy.
Yeah, but don't sleep.
But also
get out coached.
Also, when we'll see. I think Lou and Monty are about this. I think
Monty's a little bit better than Lou.
Monty's a little better
than Lou.
He's a little better. I mean, okay, but how is Lou better though?
Lou is better than him because if you think about it, the Clippers have only lost because they didn't have injuries. Outside of that, Lou's made the adjustments in the game. has made good in-game adjustment, and defensively, he's a way better coach than Monty is. Monty and the lineups, Monty's lineups don't be making no type of sense.
Yeah, I give you that too. Yeah,
his adjustments, his downstretch adjustments are trash. What he will put the lineup in.
But Tyronn Lue, I said this a year ago when he got hired. I said, I don't know why you hired Tyronn Lue, because all he is Doc Rivers 2.0.
No, he's not. He's not Doc Rivers 2.0. Lou Williams does what What's Call It didn't do. Because when What's Call It got out, if Doc Rivers had that team when Doc Rivers had that team when they was injured, they would have lost. Lou still had to win against Utah, and they didn't fold. They took the Suns to a 7-game series without Kawhi Leonard, with Paul George choking. So Lou Williams showed that he was a good coach. Doc Rivers would have folded. So let's
what happened?
You mean Tyronn Lue?
They lost. Tyronn Lue. Yeah, Lue. I call him Lue. But Tyronn Lue. No, I know. I call him Lou by mistake, but Tyronn Lue coached that team to the Western Conference Finals, and he got hurt early. Kawhi got hurt in Game 3, so they still had to win two more games. They had to win 2-3 more games, and then they took the Suns to 7.
I will say this.
You beat the Utah Jazz because everybody knows, like, dog, Utah Jazz, other than Donovan Mitchell, they hit no.
But they lost Kawhi Leonard, dog. They lost their best player. So everybody doubted them.
But I will say this though, like okay, like I will say this, like when Tyronn Lue was looking like an idiot when he wasn't like putting Westbrook in the final quarter of the game.
Well, I understand why he didn't do that. Bones Highland and Man are better in the closing parts of the game than Westbrook is.
Yeah, because when Westbrook is in the game, like I was saying before they took him out, I said, "When the real Westbrook, please stand up."
I mean Westbrook. But that's all. Westbrook's always had a high turnover ratio because he has the ball in his hand 90% of the game. So he's gonna turn the ball over a lot.
Yeah, he gonna turn the ball over, but his turnovers, it's like he don't know how to, like, bruh, slow down.
I mean, but that's his game. I mean, that's his game. He's balls to the wall every minute, and that's what makes him dangerous. Because if you get into a game, you know he could kill you in transition. Bones Highland, in my opinion, is a better half-court offensive guy than Westbrook. He's not a better player, but he's a better half-court guy, and he knows how to move the ball a little more in certain situations. Russ is more, I'm gonna attack the middle of the teeth of the defense, and then I'm gonna dish it to my center, or I'm gonna dish it out to the corner and things like that. Highland's gonna move the ball, and then he's gonna move around. He's gonna actually run the offense, unlike Westbrook is. So that's why they don't keep Westbrook in the game late, and that could prove to be great for them because the Suns, they only got Cameron Payne really coming off the bench. Everybody else is mid or below.
That's what I'm saying. Like Terrence Ross, you still need your key guy.
I saw they taking their third unit today. Don't sleep.
Yeah, but I'm saying, but still though, even with that, you can have one of your stars roll with the bench in the second quarter or the end of the first quarter. So it's still going to be a tough matchup. I mean, to me, this is going to go 7 games. It's going 7 games. If you don't think it's, I don't see it going 6. I think it's going 7. It's going to go 7. And whoever makes the best mistake is going to win.
Yeah, whoever win this series is going to the finals. This honest to God. Whoever wins this is going to the finals. And I know Trey, he's hating on the Clippers. I mean, Jesus Christ. You know, but
bro, I'm not hating. It's just the history has shown you over the years when the Clippers have had a good team, something has always gone wrong.
That's true. Mm-hmm.
Well, it went wrong before the playoffs started, and then they went to. So they'll be fine. This year,
Like
I
you
believe they'll
can't
be
tell
fine.
me that Live City team shouldn't have been in the finals at least once.
I
Didn't
never
it get
believed they
injured?
would have. I never believed they was a
Not
finals
really.
team.
No,
I
that
don't
that
know.
that Lock City team was overrated in my opinion.
Yeah, they were
Yeah.
They were
overrated.
way
Uh,
They
overrated
didn't
because
have. They never had a
But
strong bench.
that year I was the year they lost to the Rockets. I was like, come
no,
on, man.
But
that
even
wasn't
then,
hold on. That wasn't surprising to me because, like, especially with Blake, because we all know every time the playoff comes, he gets hurt.
yep.
right?
Bro, I can understand if James Harden went crazy, you know what I'm saying, but they got beat by Josh Smith. A guy
Yeah.
that's not known for shooting threes.
Don't forget Corey Brewer.
Mm-hmm.
Corey Brewer put some work on the Clippers.
I mean, but that Clippers team, but the Clippers team really wasn't all that in my opinion.
But
You really didn't have
let's not hold on. What year was that?
had a lot of you had a lot of you had a lot of you
The
had a
year
lot
they
of
beat the Spurs. The year they beat the Spurs in the first round.
They cheated the Spurs that game.
I was like 14.
Bro, I remember that game. What's up, Scrub? No, but I'm saying though that team was never like a complete team to me. Like your two guys on the inside were like until Blake developed shooting a mid-range shot. Before that, they were just two pick and roll guys to the basket. You could shut that off and make everybody else beat you. Plus JJ Redick, he couldn't defend. So I could attack him every play.
Exactly.
And he was getting smoked. And then Chris Paul, down the stretch, Chris Paul comes small a lot.
That's what I keep telling people. Everybody talking about, oh well, Chris Paul. I said the only thing that can stop Chris Paul is Chris Paul.
What?
Yeah,
You can stop Chris Paul.
Yeah, it's not hard to. All you got to do is all you got to do, in my opinion, to stop Chris Paul is push him more to his left, and then block him off, and then trap his ass as soon as he gets to a certain spot where he can't get the ball out, and you can stop him. I mean, Chris Paul's never been hard to stop. Like I don't know. Chris Paul is just.
It just seemed like every time he got close, it's like for example, when he was with the Rockets, and everybody thought like, the Warriors are in trouble. Then he got hurt.
They almost beat them. They almost did. Yeah.
If James Harden was in a bum, they would have beat him.
Yeah.
How you let your team miss 27 consecutive threes?
Oh snap! We got KD versus Russ first round. Oh, this gonna get chipped.
Yeah.
Oh hell yeah!
This gonna be chipped.
Yeah, but like what Chris said, the Clippers can beat the Suns if they let Russ fully off the rein and just go as he goes. Take the great with the bad and live by his grace and force. Because when he motivates against opponent, have decent teams with him, he can activity enough to win you multiple games against same matchup. I don't care if Bones or anyone is hot play. Russ is a minimum of 35 minutes per game. Like he will take KD and CP3 matchup very personal. Especially it's the first round.
Yeah.
You already know he don't like. Well, I'll just say he don't like KD. No, he doesn't.
Well, KD don't like his ass either.
They don't like each other.
We know that. We know that. That ain't nothing new.
I said this. I said they probably don't take public shots at one another no more, but they don't like each other at all.
That's no secret, though.
Yeah, but that's not a secret. We know why they don't like each other.
But my thing is like, okay, Chris Paul. I'm like, okay, why would you be mad at Chris Paul? He never done that to you.
Who?
Westbrook.
Yeah, he did.
He don't know.
Yeah, all Chris Paul dude's been talking big shit about Russ behind the scenes. That's what he do.
As a person who lives in the city where he's from, he's like historically, even in high school, Like he runs his mouth a lot.
We already know
Run
that.
his
We
mouth a lot.
already know that. Like with him,
No, like
like
Chris.
I already knew why him and why Chris Paul and Rondo don't like each other. I
Yeah, because
knew about
Rondo
that
always busts
situation.
his ass in the playoffs and
Yeah,
busts his
because
ass.
Rondo
I knew
busts his
that.
ass, like Christian said.
Yeah.
Like
I knew
Rondo,
He's
that
just that nigga.
Rondo,
situation.
He's just not that nigga.
Rondo don't respect him at
Yeah,
all.
neither do I.
Dog,
Right, I
not
don't
everything is gonna be on the court. Chris Paul is just a professional shit talker. That's
Yeah.
all he do.
Yeah, he just do
Yeah,
it
he
low
talk
key.
shit
He's
and
You don't
don't
have
do
to
nothing.
have
Like him and
it don't have to
Watch.
be
No,
with
no.
anything
Chris,
to do with basketball. He just like that.
yeah, he just
like
like
him
that.
and
Like,
like him and Steph.
but like
Just a lot of
Chris.
these Winston-Salem niggas out here, they all like that.
Yeah, but like for
Like-
hold on, but like for Chris is the throw rocks high your hands type of person.
Yep.
Yeah.
Like
Always been.
he'll say something low key and then play the victim with it.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yo,
but like
that's
even with
weird.
that, I'm like, I don't know why. Like Brandon Ingram, I was like, well, him and Brandon Ingram, I was like that. Brandon Ingram just stuck his nose in it. Like I don't like how the game being called, so I'm gonna just take it out on Chris Paul because he out
No,
here.
he
never
didn't.
took it up. He
no,
never took it out.
no,
What are
that
you talking
wasn't.
about?
Harden,
No.
have you even watched
No,
the
because
What are you
before he
talking
threw that
about?
punch at Chris Paul, before he threw that punch at Chris Paul, they called a foul on him, and he got mad at James Harden and wanted to put his hands
He
on
never
him.
threw a punch at Chris Paul.
Did you forget
No, when
about
they was
the
home,
dirty
when LeBron got
Hold
in
on,
between,
Trey,
when
I don't know what
That's
you
Rondo.
skipping shit.
no,
Trey, I don't know
when him
what
and
Trey talking
Rondo,
What
about.
are you talking
when him
about?
and
You're not even telling it right.
Rondo got into it, and Rondo spit on him, Rondo punched him when they tried to separate them two, and LeBron was grabbing him.
No.
Ingram came over there and punched him.
No.
Eshawn, go ahead and explain what happened.
Let me
You told
explain.
this completely wrong.
Him and CP was talking. Rondo spit. You right. Rondo spit. You forgot the part when CP put his finger in his nose.
Yeah,
And then
that too.
Rondo threw a punch. Ingram ran,
Yeah.
but you forgot that Melo stopped him. That's when Ingram and Melo went talking. And then Ron grabbed CP, the Lakers grabbed Rondo. That was it.
And
Where
Ingram-
did Ingram punch CP?
And back to that New Orleans thing. Did you already forget about the Chris Paul dirty elbow to the rib cage?
He's a dirty player.
Yep, that's what I'm saying, dog. Don't
Yeah,
nobody-
Trey.
That's why what's his face? That's why Anthony Davis wanted to beat him up because I think he elbowed him or something
Man,
and tried to hurt him.
Anthony Davis ain't gonna do shit. He ain't gonna pop
Right.
shit.
What he gonna do?
He ain't built like that.
All he gonna do is.
But everybody knows, but really, everybody knows about Chris Paul's little dirty action ever since that incident up in the tournament when he was at Wake Forest.
Yeah, no. That's why I say he's been dirty since Wake Forest when he punched the dude in the crouch.
He's been dirty. Nobody
been
like
dirty.
Chris Paul.
He's been
That's why
dirty
Chris
since
Paul
college.
be talking and ain't done nothing. He talking.
Yeah.
He has done nothing in this
That's
league. He's done
He
absolutely
haven't-
nothing.
yeah,
What has he done?
A whole lot of shit.
Like, dog, I know a lot of more players. Like, bro, I swear, Dame has done more than goddamn Chris Paul. Because Dame went to the West Conference for him.
Yeah, true.
It's like, bro, it's other dudes have done more than you have. Like, Paul George can talk. He's done more than you.
Yeah.
And that's ridiculous.
Yeah.
And that's not saying much because Paul George.
That's
I
why I
don't
said.
even get on that.
That's why I said for Rondo, you can't say nothing to Rondo because Rondo won a ring.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and Rondo was the best player on the team. Took his team to the finals. You ain't never took your team to the finals. Chris.
Best on the team, nah.
Yes, he was. He was the best player on the
he's
Not
team.
that run.
Yes,
he wasn't.
was.
Yes,
The
he
second
was.
run,
What are you
yes.
talking
The
about?
second
He
run,
was.
yes, he was. What are you
Yes,
talking
he
about?
was.
Rondo
Maybe
was the
the
best
second.
player
Maybe
on
the
the
second
team.
run. No,
They gonna
you
make me.
said
I'm
the
telling you,
second run.
they gonna.
I'm
Y'all
talking
got to
about the
hold me
first
back. They
run.
gonna make me strangle
Nigga,
him
the
tonight.
first run, the
What are you
08
talking
finals,
about?
Rondo was the best player on the team.
No, not that one.
Mm.
The 08, 09, and
He talking
09,
about the one where
2010.
he talking about when
This,
they played the Lakers the second
yes,
time, not the first
yes,
time.
he was the best player. Yes, the second time he was the best player. Yes, Rondo was. He was the whole reason why we was there. We would have
Rondo was
never been
solid.
there.
Rondo was solid in the 08 finals too.
Yeah, he was.
That's what I'm saying.
That's what I was saying too. Rondo, man, that's how Rondo started getting accolades because
Right.
Yeah.
he was balling
No, we
in
wouldn't have
that
got
finals and before they got to that
Rondo
final.
got his
right.
name up. Rondo got his name up from the 08 finals. It
Yeah.
wasn't the second time. It was the
Before
first
That's
time.
that.
what I'm
He the
saying.
reason
That's
why
what
we
I'm
didn't
saying.
lose
Like
to
that first
Atlanta.
run.
Atlanta took us to 7 games, and Rondo shut him down, opened up shot, and shut down Joe Johnson. And that
Yeah,
was
he
big
did.
for us.
I
And
remember
that
that.
was big. And that was the first round. And Rondo saved us because we was about to be out.
Yeah.
And don't
And
Rondo saved them a
don't
whole
forget
lot.
that 0809 he made LeBron look like a fool.
Oh,
No.
indeed.
That was 09, 2010. 08,
What's up?
Oh yeah, 09.
09,
Oh my
that
bad. 09. Yeah, but
What's up, LB?
Okay. Dallas ain't make the finals. I was hearing something about Knicks got like a contemporary first round pick.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like they didn't make the playoffs, so the Knicks get I think first round pick. So that's why I was saying the Knicks not mad at all. The Knicks like, yeah, good job,
Of course
Mark.
not.
First round, what?
I think it was a lottery protected.
And that's why I was like, Mark
I think it was
Cuban,
like a
what
lottery.
the hell was you thinking? You just gave up a first round pick, you idiot.
I mean, what is first round
Okay,
picks are
but
not
he's
worth
not really
anything
an
when you're a
idiot.
contending
Like,
team.
listen, you're not looking. Listen, my bad, Christian. Hold on, real quick. You guys have to look at the big picture. Mark Cuban he did not want to get into that play-in because he was pissed off at the league. The league has screwed him in the past 12 games of the season. He's done mentally. He checked out. So he said, F it. He don't really need that pick. All he's gonna do is sign Kyrie back. Doncic signed. They're gonna go get a big man, go get a bigger wing defender. They're gonna reload this team and go into next year. So they're not really losing nothing. The draft for the NBA isn't as intricate as it is in football. It's not football. If this was football, then yeah, I'd be like, man, he's an idiot. But this is
or if this was like a top 3 pick.
Right.
Or
if this
top 5.
From my understanding, that it's only the number 1 pick that's relevant this year. Like,
but listen though, but not even the top 5. I don't care if it's the number 1 pick. Bro, the NBA draft does not matter as much as the NFL. It just doesn't.
It doesn't.
Now, some
it's
teams,
worthless.
Now, some teams it may, like the Kings or the Spurs, guys like that who know they're not going to be a superstar. It's intricate for them. But as far as Dallas, nigga, Dallas can attract any type of superstar. They're in Dallas. Dallas is one of the biggest cities in the world in America.
Right.
And they got
like
a big
Lakers.
Yes, like the Lakers. Like the Lakers don't need no draft picks. The Lakers are the Lakers. They could go get another superstar in about a year or two, and they'll be back being the Lakers.
Exactly.
You know, it's not like Boston. Boston need to either trade or go through the draft.
Yeah.
But
now it's important.
That's
for
Boston.
us.
Yeah, but come on. Yeah, for the Knicks, that helped the Knicks.
Yeah, but
that helped the Knicks out a lot because a lot of people don't want to come to the Knicks.
Right. For a team like certain teams it helps out. So like us, that's a good thing for us. That just helps us whether we need to move up or we just get multiple players. For Dallas, like if they get it, cool, but it's not the end. They won't hurt as bad as the Kings or the low.
The draft helps us with depth. Like
Right,
you get
right,
depth,
exactly.
and
Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
if we decide to keep the players, we can. If we want to trade them, we have plenty of like draft picks to choose.
Right,
Well,
exactly.
we do, but let's not forget that we have the history of the Knicks and trading has been
That's
less than
true,
ideal.
but this is not James Dolan doing running like has his hands on. He ain't hands on right now.
He ain't hands on
This
as of
shit.
now,
Damn,
but
I
you
gotta-
can
Yeah,
never.
it's been like 3 years. It's been like
I
3
know,
years
but I
he's
don't.
been
But
here.
his history says I can't just. I'm not going to blindly trust that. If it works out, cool. I'm not going to put all my eggs in that
It's
basket.
not.
But
It's
when
not
it comes
me.
around,
I don't
It's
trust
not me
James Dolan.
blind. It's not me blind. I'm not going in blind. Like I'm aware of like what James Dolan do, but he has shut the f up and played it like he just signed the checks for like the last 3 years.
Man,
Let him
LB,
do everything.
Like I said,
man, LB, bro.
these owners are like,
James Dolan is like Vince McMahon. He's
man,
never going
just
away.
because you
It's
say
the
he ain't,
same
That
crap
nigga still
that
running the
owner in
rest.
Chicago
He's
be
still
doing.
running.
It's the same crap.
Yeah, they both
Same
like
thing.
Vince. They are Vince McMahon of the NBA. They like Vince
Yeah,
McMahon. They would
They
destroy
trying to
their
say that
own
we're
team.
bad. They trying like some people try to push this narrative. They're saying that James Dolan is terrible, but I don't think he's Jerry Jones bad. Jerry Jones is worse.
well, he won't. He's not going to go in
Yeah.
the media every minute saying something.
Nah,
But
Jerry
well,
Jones
it's
is
true.
awful.
Well, the thing with them is Jerry Jones could get the free agents though. The players don't mind coming to Jerry Jones. The problem with Jerry Jones is he's cheap.
right.
The thing with Dolan is nobody liked Dolan. So that's the reason why they don't go. But people don't have a problem with dealing with Jerry. It's just that Jerry don't want to pay no money. That's the difference.
right. And offensively,
Damn,
if
make
they
you
had the
feel.
offense instead of him being offensively challenged, they would have been one. But because
Yeah.
they
He
want to be
likes to,
offensively challenged, that's their only problem.
Mhm.
But
he likes
that's
to
just
build his offense through the draft.
No, he likes to build his team through the draft.
which that's
That's what he
problem.
likes
But
to
he
do.
needs to pick better though. That's the only thing. He has
No,
to just pick.
I mean,
Some of the picks still need to be better, but that's anyone.
But I'm saying like his picks have been fine. The problem is with Miss Dallas up, they don't get a solid free agent. Yes, you can have a team of guys that you drafted, but you got to bring guys on the team that'll build your team up. To me, the Cowboys receiving core has been terrible the past 5 years. I haven't really seen anybody that's really jumped off my screen. Then their running game, Zeke has gone downhill way too fast. I told people they should have got rid of Zeke the first time. I would have let Zeke walk and got somebody else because, like I said, I think they used him up too much. And then defensively, they don't have no real good linebackers, dog. They don't. Their linebackers are weak. And then their pass rush has gotten better because you got Micah and you got the other guy from Sam Houston Parkway. But other than that, they really ain't been that fluent. And then you got a good defender in Trayvon Diggs. Now that they added Stephon Gilmore, that's going to help them out tremendously. That defensive secondary is going to be tough. So
I think he'll still be able to run on them though.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Of course, because they like the linebackers and
they ain't got no linebacker. Like their
Oh,
best
you did just said, my
linebacker.
bad.
No, you straight. But their best line, they don't have a linebacker. They don't. If they could get them a couple linebackers, that's why I thought they were going to at least go for Bobby Wagner, or not even Bobby Wagner. They could have gone from somebody else. I thought they would be interested in trading for McQueen from the Ravens, because I would put McQueen there because he's not going to be the sole linebacker. You're going to have Michael Parsons taking the pressure off him. Patrick McQueen is a good number 2 linebacker behind that guy who's the guy, and he'll be good. Or they could go get another guy. So I thought they would have made a trade for a linebacker to put there, because you're fine on your pass rush. You just need a guy to stop the run. Mike is he's not an inside linebacker. I can run on him all day. But if you get an inside linebacker, they'll be tough. They got the secondary. Their offense, the receivers, I'm not trusting CeeDee Lamb, man. CeeDee Lamb to me is very iffy. He's
They only
very
got one real receiver,
Yeah.
Brandon Cooks.
Right.
That's it.
Right now,
Right.
that was a good move. I don't.
That was a
know.
real good move.
That was a
Cooks
real good move. Yeah, I
that was a great move.
I feel for the Zeke thing. That was definitely a good move for me because for me he could have been great, you know, but he chose that party life for what it looks like to the public because no one talks about that part. He didn't take care of his body. Most great running backs have 8 or 10-year prime. You look at AP, Emmett, Berry, Walter. This is the list go on. They worked out wars and took care of themselves.
Right, but
he didn't take care of his
for
body and all
production,
that.
though.
I get it. I get all that, but
You got if you look at the
the
history,
other half of that is basically
if you look at the history, the Cowboys' history, running backs once they off, they done with them. Look at DeMarco Murray, Barber, McFadden.
But
Just for
DeMarco
Zeke, he
wasn't
lasted
bad.
longer.
He wasn't trash when he left.
DeMarco Murray. The reason why he didn't get re-signed by Dallas is because he slept with somebody's wife, and that's a no-no.
It doesn't matter though. You gotta look at the history of
they don't play that in the state of Texas. No, that's a no-no.
You gotta look at the history of their running backs.
Man, they should have kept him because they were suffering for after that.
They suffered for a little bit. That's why they got.
But what happened to DeMarco Murray when he went with the Eagles? He suffered.
No.
Well,
before he went there, he went to the Titans, and he had 2 solid careers.
No, he went to the Eagles. Titans.
He went to the Titans after he left the Cowboys.
No, he went to the Eagles first, then the Titans.
No, yeah, that's true.
Did he?
Yeah.
I thought he went to the Titans first.
When he was a free agent, that he was able to get the big money. He went to the Eagles.
Yeah, they paid him. The Eagles paid him a large lump sum of money, and then
he went to the Titans first
he realized basically the Eagles just signed him to get him away from Dallas, but Dallas wasn't gonna re-sign him no way.
Yeah, he went to the Eagles for 1 year, then he played his final 2 years with the Titans. Yep. But I never really was a fan of DeMarco Murray. He get hurt too much.
Yeah, that's why Dallas was also struggling too, because he got hurt and they didn't have another running back.
Right.
Yeah,
and then he finally was healthy in that 2014, that 13-14 season, and that's when he was balling out. Like
that's why Dallas got to the 12-4 record.
That's why I said. That's why I said. For Z, he had his first 3 years. 3 years was better when they had now. You just look at the holes they created for him with a huge compact. Right. I don't think Z would be better now if he was a rookie. Because if not, I was like, I don't think Z would be better now if he was a rookie because he didn't really do anything special. Anyone could have ran behind that offensive line, average 5 yards a carry.
I don't know about that.
All Zeke, but wait a minute, that's
I
not
don't
all
know
Zeke
about that.
Zeke is good at with Tony Pollard struggles at Zeke is good at blocking.
Right.
He's a great blocker. That's why he really is hurt. I know the party.
And that's why they kept. And that's why they kept him around.
But that's why I said
they should have brought him back as a fullback. If they were smart, they should have
No. But this is proven Zeke is a product of offensive line. A lot of most running backs before they lost A1 2 years after his rookie season. He should have stayed in Cabo in 2018 because he left his talent there. And that's about 4 or 5 years too late with the move.
Not really.
No, my friend. Because the reason why I would disagree with that.
He still ran for 1,000 yards.
Yeah, but that was an ugly 1,000 yards. It
Thank you. That's what it was.
That was 1,000 yards that
he ran that
Did he get it? But did he get it?
He got it, but you also got to look at how he got it, how much more difficult it was.
And another thing you failed to mention,
Hold on, real quick, Trey. Let me say this, and then you could go. Okay, like he did get the 1,000 yards, but if I'm a coach or a GM, I'm looking at that like kind of scared because it didn't look like he.
No, I agree.
Exactly.
Oh, I agree.
Scared, nervous of bringing him back. Go ahead, Trey. What you were saying?
And you failed to mention. I think it was about a year ago, the year before. He was on the verge of breaking 1,000 yards again. Then he got hurt against Kansas City, and then it just fell out the bottom.
Yep, that's true.
But you see that
Cause once they figured out, like okay, let's lower the carry, let's bring Pollard in, and that way both of them can be like a dynamic duo. He was on the verge of breaking 1,000 yards again. Then he got hurt against Kansas City.
But you see that's Dallas's fault, because instead of saying after his rookie year, all right, he was great. We saw what we did with him, but we put a lot of work on him. Let's get ourselves another back to start him so we can.
Yeah, they should have did that earlier instead of waiting till the bottom fell out.
And they should have got them a fullback to block instead of having Zeke block all the damn time. They put all that.
Well, you know why that is. They basically depleted they got rid of the fullback just like they got rid of the Mike linebacker. Go ahead, Scrub.
Right, because the other point I was gonna make. All right, you don't get it early, but you had Pollard. You know what kind of back he is. He changes the pace. He's a different kind of running back than Zeke is. And when he's gotten in the game, you saw the explosive runs. Why? But this is Dallas. Dallas always makes stupid decisions with their personnel. And
and another thing, everybody keep hollering about B. I was like, bruh, I don't want Bijan Robinson to go to Dallas.
No, I don't.
I don't think Bijan gonna go to Dallas. I think Bijan gonna go somewhere else before he even get down.
I think he gonna go there.
And then everybody come out. He going. They're like, oh well, he might go to the Chargers. I said,
I don't see that, and I think the Chargers will waste him too.
Because he already tried to get up out of there. Was it Austin Eckler? He tried to get up out of there.
They don't want to pay him. And plus, if you look at what he's done, dog, he's really been the whole Chargers offense. Yep. He does everything. Yeah. He blocks, run, and catch.
Yeah. Everybody he's like, oh man, they don't want to pay me. I said, bruh, I've been saying this about job position for the last several years. They look at that draft and they said, look, you replaceable. He ain't.
Not really. There's not. If you look at it, there's a lot of waste of time running backs in the league right now.
Yeah, facts.
So,
yes, they are.
It's like niggas need to start. It's like niggas need to pay their running backs. Cause look at the Bills. The Bills need to pay for some running backs. They can't.
Oh my God.
They can't. But
it's not that they can't run their running backs. They just don't run their running backs.
No. Even I get that part, but also you can running by committee is good, but you also gotta have some good running backs. You can't come out here and have these trash ass, mid ass running backs and think, well, we're going to run by committee. No, you run by committee by having good running backs or solid running backs. You can't come out here and have mid running backs and then be like, damn, we can't run the ball. Because your running back sucks. That's why you can't run the ball.
Your running back suck and your offensive line ain't all that. Right. Like, you don't have you ain't got the personnel to run the way y'all want to run.
Right.
And then and then on top of that, you don't commit to the run. As soon as it don't work, you're ready to just go right to Josh Allen. Y'all no covering football whatsoever.
Hey guys, not to cut y'all off. Mm-hmm. Lamar Jackson is on FaceTime with Odell Beckham.
Oh yeah, I know. I was watching that.
I'm watching it now too. I'm like, wow.
The Mega Powers is back.
LB stupid.
But since we on the subject, the Odell thing, I already knew that was gonna happen because I already know who was pushing for that move. I already knew the day that Tom Bucket.
I didn't know that was going to happen.
I knew when we hired Tom Bucket, and they kept on bringing up Odell. I was like, okay, why they keep bringing up Odell?
Oh, yeah, I remember that. Yeah, okay.
Why they keep bringing up Odell? And then it was like, well, I looked at the back. I was like, oh, he coached Odell up in Cleveland. And he had a decent season with Tom Monkey.
That's right.
So wherever they're going as a pair, pretty much, from what it's looking like. They're gonna set that up. It just depends on where would they go.
So they got Odell, so Lamar staying.
I don't mean Lamar staying. It looks good. You hope he stays, but It's a move that they try that one. Yeah, you got Lamar, but it's really just to make himself look. They just try to look.
Okay, like you got your
hold up before you talk, Sean. My bad. This nigga Rudy Gobert threw the weakest punch I've ever seen.
I'm surprised you.
That's so
Dude, Kyle Anderson was going to
Oh, what's the name? What's the name? Broke his hand too by punching a wall. Too.
I said, bro, them people wouldn't have been in between.
Hey man, what's up? What's up with these?
Hold on, let me see.
What's up with these tall players getting these slow, throwing these slow punches?
Jaden McDaniels.
Daniel.
Oh, I know him. Yeah,
he walked to the back. He was walking to the back, and he punched the wall.
Yeah, but like I'm saying, what's up?
He pulled the Amari Stoudemire.
What's up with these? What's up with these tall players getting these slow punches?
I said that earlier. I said, man, them people wouldn't have been in between Rudy Gobert and Anderson. Anderson was about to give him the business.
Anthony.
Dog, I don't know what happened. I just like my homeboy sent me that. I'm like, what? Why? What is going on?
Yeah, because he was calling him.
You forget about one.
You know what happened, right? What happened was he was telling Rudy, man, you a bitch. And Rudy got mad and threw that punch. He was about to come on. Edwards said, I'm looking at Edwards the whole time. He's just looking like, man, Rudy, why your soft ass?
Yeah, look, him and Cat, they just like they was like,
this is who the Timberwolves wanted. This is who they gave up all those first round picks.
No. Scrub. What you mean? They never made it to the playoff in like years.
They made it last year.
You ain't need this bump. You got last year.
Yeah. Remember they was in the first round. They was beating the Grizzlies, and then the Grizzlies came back and mopped their ass up.
See, that's their fault.
Yeah,
exactly. And this is who you trade for.
Stupid. He said, "Hey, look."
Then you got Mason Plumlee and Bones Holland. I'm like, bro, if I was Mason Plumlee, I'd be like, dude, I will blow on you and you will fall over. You too skinny, son.
Hey, listen. I don't know how Mason Plumlee is, but I heard about Bones Holland. Bones Holland can get down.
Look, but didn't I tell y'all?
I don't know. Listen, I don't know about Mason Plumlee.
I know Bones Holland.
He a big white boy now. I'm not taking that away from you, but Bones Holland ain't got the name Bones for nothing, nigga.
Right. I know about him since high school when he had.
I heard about him too.
When he had went 1-on-1 with 2 Philly trash talkers.
Yep.
But I said in the beginning of the season, I said Rudy Gobert is going to be in the reasoning of the team imploding. I said this it's going like.
I mean, that ain't hard to figure out. It's Rudy Gobert. We know.
Regardless if he started,
Hold on. What's up, Detroit mother effing T?
Oh shit.
Yeah.
HDiiTV, what's the deal, B?
Man, you already know what it is, man. Y'all coach gone, nigga. What's going on?
Oh damn, they did.
Wait, we fired Dwayne Casey today.
Yeah, I heard Casey.
Yeah, get him up out of here. Gone.
Listen, I got tired of him. Like it was like a downhill. It was like a downhill. I was tired of him about like February. Dog, I was like, I just think he was just, man. He got a little out of touch. You know.
He must have not had Della Reese around. He ain't get touched by no angel.
Nah. He I don't know if he know how to talk to the kids. Reach the kids and shit.
Right.
Yeah, Detroit. Yeah,
Detroit.
What up, though? That's young.
Yeah. Why you let Marquisha get shot?
I said who I
Marquise
bet you this is a BMF reference.
Yep.
I still haven't seen it yet.
Marquise get
Hey,
shot?
Donnell Rollins. Hey, man, speaking of that, Donnell Rollins, that nigga, shit.
Damn,
He was
stop
before
being
I was
pussy
on the
with
phone
T.
talking to the little girl. He gets off the phone. He was like, I can't come to the phone because I just killed your mommy.
Oh damn.
Damn.
Man,
Yeah,
T, man,
what T, man? What's going on, man? Look, what you think about these playoffs that's coming up, dog? Do you like the way the seedings are, or you don't know them yet?
When I stopped paying attention, dog. Once I saw the Lakers had moved up to 7th, I'm like, okay.
I
dog.
want
Right. You already know this.
Look. You know, Cino said the same thing. Cino said the same thing last night. And I told him, I'm like, look, I'm happy because that means they played Memphis. That means they played Memphis. I want it to be Memphis that take them out.
I just want them to be gone. They don't belong.
They don't care. I said this when they got in. I said this when they made the play in. I said, bro, they don't care about. Why is everybody thinking the Lakers are going to the finals? It's like, bruh, they just putting them in there so they can make their money back.
Because they're taking.
They ain't gonna make their money back.
Team and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like that's a team that can move forward. But whatever, Dad. What are the seedings? Because I don't know.
All right, so
Phoenix and
basically,
Clippers gonna be the best one.
all right, so the Nuggets are 1. The Nuggets are 1. Grizzlies 2. Y'all can hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Nuggets are 1. Grizzlies are 2. Kings are 3. Suns are 4. Clippers are 5. Warriors are 6. And the play-in, the Lakers are 7. T-Wolves 8. Pelicans 9. Thunder are 10.
So they're gonna play the Thunder in the play-in and shit.
Yeah, they're gonna play the Thunder. Yeah, I mean,
they didn't usher.
Oh no, they play T-Wolves.
T-Wolves.
Yeah, they play T-Wolves. They gonna beat the T-Wolves, so I ain't. And then the T-Wolves.
Lakers play New Orleans in the play.
No, it's the T-Wolves.
No, hold on.
The T-Wolves are
8. 7 and who's 8?
The T-Wolves are 8.
Oh, okay.
The Pelicans are 9.
Oh, that's right.
The Thunder
7, 8
10.
first, and then 10. And,
There's a
9
reason they got the Lakers to 7
10,
because
okay,
the Lakers.
And then the T-Wolves, the Pelicans are gonna beat the Thunder, and then the T-Wolves are gonna beat the Pelicans.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait
the Pelicans
a
gonna beat T-Wolves.
Hey, hold on real quick.
He's right.
And then we could get back to talking. Melo just said D. Casey is the GM now.
They moved into the front office.
Okay.
Wait, so they got rid of Troy? No, hold on. They got rid of Troy Weaver?
Hold on, let me see. Let me.
I don't know if they got rid of.
Dwayne
I saw
Casey, he's moving up.
that he's in the front office.
Hold on. Let me do my Googles.
I understand. I'm just telling you what.
It is. Yeah. Melo, Scrub, and Christian Wright. He will be moved to the front office.
So it's basically like they did with dude up in Boston.
Brad Stevens, yeah.
Move him to the front office.
Boy, hey, Dwayne Casey got to be the number 1 token nigga out here, boy.
Oh my God.
Boy, Nate McMillan got the axe.
That's what I said. You know what? I said that. I was like, wait a minute. How is it Dwayne Casey gets to keep getting jobs, but Nate McMillan, boy, he keep getting
You know how? You know the guy who's in charge of the coaches association is what's his name?
Bird.
Carlisle.
No, Rick Carlisle.
Yeah, remember who was in Dallas with him, right? When they won the championship. It was Dwayne Casey. Him and Casey are buddies.
Nepotism. I love it.
Oh, that's right.
So he basically like, you my buddy. As long as I got a job, you got a job.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, he probably messed with Dwayne Casey because Casey looked like he gonna slap the shit out your ass.
Yeah, I wasn't mad at Casey. I just don't think, man, I don't know what he was.
He don't think he relates to the players, basically.
I don't think he relates.
Yeah.
So what you think about the front office move, T, man? Like, what's gonna happen now? Who y'all gonna get as coach? Y'all gonna go get Ime?
That's what I'm hoping.
Now, see,
Should do.
I said that about a month ago.
and see, and then, hey, T, can I tell T
Listen,
something real quick?
listen, T, y'all need to have a line of bitches waiting.
Listen, dad, whatever he needs, you know what I'm saying? He ain't gonna get in trouble for getting some pussy
Hey,
and shit,
but
dad. We don't do that here.
But T, can I tell you
Go
this,
ahead,
T?
Christian.
See,
What
look,
up, though?
see all that y'all 3-year season away. Y'all ain't gonna have to say that no more, cause then y'all really gonna be taking that serious, cause y'all got y'all real coach. So you and Cino ain't gotta keep saying that, cause y'all been saying that for the past 6 seasons. That y'all 2 seasons away. Y'all ain't gotta say that no more. When y'all be teammates.
I'm like,
Y'all
dog.
gonna really be
Every
teammates.
time they say
Now
that,
you
I'm
gonna
like,
be
dog. You said this
but
last
T, now
year.
you
Come on,
really
man.
be beating our
Y'all
ass.
still
You
ain't
gonna be
figured out that y'all need to trade
T,
Jason
can you
Tatum.
listen? Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Y'all
I'm
still
trying to
ain't
tell you
figured that
something.
out.
Hey,
Man.
hey, what you said? Hey, what you said? They ain't figure out to trade their best player by now.
We'll give you a little. We'll give
They
you a
like,
little
All
hey,
right,
bad
look,
he's
news.
our best player,
look.
but we gotta get rid of him though. No, we
Hey,
can't
look,
do it. Why?
I said
He's
it.
too dark. He's
Look,
too
I told
dark.
HD in the entire chat. I said they trade JB. I'm going with him because I ain't finna stick around and stay there.
No, they
Okay.
not gonna.
All right.
No,
You
they not
smart.
gonna trade. They
Nah, he
not gonna
can't.
trade Jaylen Brown. They just gonna lowball
Look,
him.
Oh, they're gonna
look.
do Jalen Brown shoulder.
I don't care. Either way, he leave. I'm leaving. There's no way I'm gonna stay there
Oh,
with
so
this
Oh,
you're gonna
that's
bullshit.
become one
cap.
of us. You're
That's
gonna
Man,
become
cap.
one of us.
please, stop capping.
What do
Stop it.
y'all want from me?
Detroit.
Dude, we want the owner to know, get rid of the light skin or the dark skin. Come on, man.
Look.
And I'm going
That
with
easy.
Hold
Hey,
on.
listen,
Nah.
Ash Young, nigga. All I gotta say is this, nigga. Sadate, my
Hold on. No.
See, you can
We
say
ain't gonna
cap
do.
all you want to. There's
If
no
JB
way
leave,
I'm not doing it.
if JB leave, we banning Christian from the Garden.
Oh, damn.
Nigga, you don't want to be in the Garden.
Yeah, ain't no light skins
Damn.
can't come to court. Yeah.
Hey,
You
man,
ain't Jason Tatum, you can't be in the court.
Damn.
Cause he definitely won't be here.
Ash Young just sprayed
No,
80
I don't
Hold
think.
on,
I
wait a
don't think
minute.
the
Wait
Knicks
a
go.
minute.
Baby's
I
waking
don't
up.
think
Wait
the
a
Knicks
minute,
gonna
man.
take Jaylen Brown. They already got
No,
one
they'll
dark
take
skinned nigga.
no,
They
they'll
don't
take
need
Jalen
two.
Brown.
What
Like,
Trey?
cause we'll
No, we got the raw
No,
dark skin dude. We need Jalen Brown. We don't
Trey,
need that bum Randall.
Trey, it wouldn't count because Julius Randle, that nigga light skinned. He's just painted dark.
Damn.
I'm tired of Jalen Randall anyway. He can go.
Damn.
So Jalen Brown would be the darkest nigga on the team if he comes.
Right.
Hey,
just give
Jalen
us-
Brown will
just give
fit the
us,
Knicks, though.
He
You know
would.
what
Yeah,
I'm saying?
yeah.
we
Nigga, you
will
know,
give you.
hey, Jalen Brunson looked at nigga Jalen Brunson. If Jalen Brunson be grilling your ass every play, like, how does this team? Like, he just be grilling him like,
I don't listen. I don't watch New York Knicks
He has
games,
no
but I saw
enthusiasm. None.
twice. I saw two
has it?
times this year that they threw the ball away because Randall wanted to have the last shot. I saw that 2 times.
I'm so done.
After Brunson was already cooking and getting niggas like doing his thing and shit. You know,
And then he gonna take the ball. He gonna take the ball and shoot it like on. Remember the movie Eddie? The white dude talk about Iggy from 3, nigga. That was Julius Randle. They wanted to punch the shit out his ass. Like, come here. What the hell is you doing? Give me the ball.
Oh, it's like that episode of Fresh Prince when Carlton was fighting with Will.
Yeah.
For the ball.
Yeah.
And then you heard that. And then you heard that. Dun dun dun.
Right. Man, okay, so basically the Lakers, y'all say gonna beat the Timberwolves, right?
Yeah.
We all in agreement to that.
Unfortunately.
So the Pelicans and Thunder, who gonna win that?
Pelicans.
So you got T-Wolves versus the Pelicans. Who gonna win that?
Pelicans.
Oh,
I got
shit.
T-Wolves.
So Wolves is gonna get swept.
Explosion.
Done.
Look,
Because of that.
hold on. I would have said the T-Wolves until this shit today.
Yeah, Rudy Gobert.
I wasn't picking no T-Wolves with Rudy Gobert on them.
Nah, it's over.
No matter what.
They ain't playing.
I wasn't. I don't like you.
Man, bro. All I got to say about say about Rudy Gobert is if you are a big man, anytime you see Rudy Gobert, barbecue chicken, dog.
Dog, Zion. Okay, now I can believe Zion coming back. Cause Zion gonna bully him. Zion gonna bully him.
Yeah,
Like,
Zion
I'm
can
like,
hold on. Oh, it's definitely barbecue chicken. You might as well get ready.
We don't know. We don't even know if Zion gonna be recovering or not.
he coming back now. He fully recovered after watching this.
Yeah,
He like, oh yeah, he like, oh yeah. I gotta play against Rudy Gobert. Oh, it's on.
We will see, but we will see if he gets. We'll see. Hope he don't get hurt again.
Yeah, because he got the. We know
He's
the
in and out.
injuries.
He's in and out of injuries.
Dog, they need to get him out of New Orleans, eating all that Outback.
I told y'all they should.
They should have traded him, and they chose not to. That's on them.
You must be talking about Zion. You must be talking about Zion.
Yep.
No, nigga. We talking about the nigga off Class Act, nigga.
Too much shrimp, too much lobster, too much.
Just
too much.
Hey T, nigga, the nigga Tommy me, Zion, the nigga that he kept slapping, nigga.
You mean the Class Act? Yeah, Wedge.
Come here,
Man, dog. He like that dude in the back of the head. I'm like, dude, I thought the back of your head must be stinging right now.
No, he like that. He like, hey, it's Chuck Willery. Man, shut up, man. That's past stage, Jack.
Oh yeah,
that's like Chuck Willery.
You mean Wedge? He said Blade Brown.
Blade Brown.
I'm like, he was talking all that shit, then he got his ass kicked the whole movie.
Yeah. This is my girl. She's my
Look,
chick.
I understand why they can't give up Zion because of like popularity pool. Like that's why he's not going nowhere.
Okay, but he's never there, so it's like
right.
Popularity you gonna
it's like, bro, I'm gonna just keep it 100. I don't think Zion want to be in New Orleans anyway.
I don't know.
I think he wanted to go to the Knicks on his draft day.
We know
he did.
He want to go to the Knicks.
Hold on.
I mean, he ain't going nowhere. They just re-upped on his contract
for 5 years.
I remember.
He's stuck.
No, Trey. I remember this like it was yesterday. This nigga's mannerisms was off the chain when he realized like Pelicans was gonna get him.
Right.
This like dog. I remember when the draft lottery thing was over. He walked up on stage. He just swinging his arms back and forth. He stood in front of the Knicks chair, slapped the Knicks chair. And
he just re-upped with him, so all of that it don't even matter. You know,
it don't even matter. He made his choice.
Well, I guess they must have gave him like a seafood buffet then.
Dog, I will never forget when they made that meme. That one nigga that made that meme, he was like doing Zion's think bubble. He was like Knicks, and the Pelicans, the trashy cans. What?
It's not a stupid decision. Like if he could actually get healthy, man, the Pelicans will be world beaters.
That's his only problem. It's like, bro, it's not
just the problem with him. The Pelicans have been hurt.
Ingram get hurt too.
Yeah,
everybody got hurt.
Yeah, got a bunch of guys that hurt.
So I agree with LB. I can't just blame Zion. The whole goddamn team fragile.
This whole team is injury prone.
The only nigga who been playing really has been Urkel, and he got hurt too.
Every time somebody get hurt, another player get hurt. Then they come back, another player get hurt. Then another player come back, then they get hurt. It's ridiculous.
It sounds like there's something up with that training staff.
Yeah, hey, you know what they got? They got the Baltimore Ravens training.
Shots fired.
They looking like the New Orleans Infirmary.
He said the New Orleans Infirmary.
He ain't wrong. He coming in and out.
Hey, nigga walk in there and scrub like, hey, didn't I see you yesterday? Yeah, man, back at it, nigga. You know the motherfucker. You know what the dude tried to do? He tried to make me run 100s, and I just got hurt. He told me to run 100. Like, why? Like, that's not helping, nigga. Like, you can't, dog, nigga. Like, you all right? It's just a little scratch. Run that 100 and come back, and go do some squats while you at it. Put 300 on it.
They better get it together, man. They gonna get my nigga Willie Green fired and shit out there.
I'm
Man.
telling you, dog, Willie Green. Listen, I know Willie Green burned some dro because that nigga be just looking. He go on the sideline, he just scratching his head like, man, I'm glad I got that pack in the back, boy. Damn.
Jeez.
Oh, God,
I would have had him got eliminated. Like I would have been like that game could have went either way if it's T-Wolves and Pelicans, but after today, like that was definitively Pelicans. Like that, like there's no way. Like they're done. Now you got an injured player for punching a freaking wall, and then this whole Rudy Gobert shit. Like,
oh shit, we got Andor season 2 coming. Okay, go ahead. What you were saying, LB?
yeah, like it's over, bro. It's over.
Rudy, and it's all on Rudy.
Ain't all on Rudy, but as much as I don't like Rudy, ain't all on Rudy.
You ain't sound confident when you said that, Scrub.
You right, I ain't. But listen, the guy they shouldn't have let go that they let go was Pat Bev.
Yeah, that's true. They shouldn't have. They should have kept him. But that's what they get, being stupid.
I wish Dallas was there to a degree. I wish Dallas was there.
So do I, but they not there.
I understand why Mark Cuban did what he did, but
Cuban was pissed. Mark Cuban he got screwed those last 12 games down the stretch. He said, "F y'all." I'm done.
Mark Cuban has been on like a rant tour for like a week, and it was like, dude, I understand that you're losing, but you ain't about to blame. Like you didn't want Jalen Brunson back. So what are you talking about?
He did want Jalen Brunson.
No, he did.
He did. That wasn't the issue.
No, the problem is that Rick went to New York and got involved. I did the video on it. He talked to the agent. Him and the agent were talking. The agent said that I'm gonna give you the first crack at it, and they never got back in touch with him. Next thing he in New York signed the contract, and
that's why the Knicks got looked into for the tampering and lost the second round pick.
Everybody knew that when the shit happened that because Rick Brunson went to New York, that's what Jalen Brunson was going.
No, that's what I said. I knew that. I said it's very strange. A high school coach gets a position with the New York Knicks.
But he made it sound like, like he was just straight up capping her, like, I don't know Jalen Brunson. Because I remember the rants that he went on with Jalen Brunson in the beginning of the season. Now this nigga relapsed.
No, but he was mad because he was doing rants because he was pissed off at how the process was. That's why the Knicks got charged with tampering.
Yeah, I remember that. That was some bullshit.
Right.
Too.
That's why they got charged with tampering. Because Mark Cuban was complaining about it like, dude, we didn't even get a shot because as the team who had him previously, you're always given a shot to counter, right?
To match the offer.
Right, to match the offer. Thank you. And they didn't do it. He didn't know. That's why he's mad because I kept telling people about Brunson and, Cino don't like Brunson. He said he can't play defense. I'm like, yeah, he's not a top defender, but Brunson is a floor general. He's the reason the Mavericks, even in games they should have lost last year, they won because he got guys the ball in their spots. You can't win without a floor general. That's why the Nuggets are so good because Joker is a floor general. He knows how to get everybody the ball. You need that. Yes, defensively, I agree with Cino. Like Brunson ain't top notch. I mean, he's not, but
because he's only 6'1".
He's only 6'1", but he's better at running the floor. When you had Dinwiddie back there with Luka, me and T talked about it. We like, you got two guards. Right. That's all you got. And that's why they were losing. It wasn't just because of the defense. You got two guards back there. You can't do nothing with that shit.
People forget that shit. Luka was hurt a bunch last year.
Yep. He was hurt for 20 games, 25 games.
No, and Jalen Brunson was the nigga that took over the team and shit when he
took it over. And dog, I'm in Texas, so I watched every game. I was like, who the hell this little ass nigga on the court? Just balling. Like he hit and did. Then when he coming off the bench, dropping 25 or 30, and then we don't drop that shit on the regular.
No, he don't.
That nigga dropping that shit on the regular, and then he got Feeney Smith out here looking like Josh Howard reincarnated.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, okay, here we go. And then when Luka came back, them niggas was going in. So yeah, when they lost Jalen Brunson, of course that nigga I'll be crying too, ranting. Why the hell did we lose this motherfucker?
Right, and not even have a real shot. It's like because that day you had the real shot and they still lost him. It'd just be what it is. But because what fourth year he's a restricted free agent.
Yeah.
So, oh yeah, I know. Yeah, Mark Cuban.
So
He right to be mad because
Man, I ain't trying to hear none of that Mark Cuban capping shit that he was saying. Like, man, if you don't sit your ass down somewhere.
Nigga, just say that you happy he in New York.
Take the L, nigga.
Right.
I'm happy.
Listen, they ain't even want Jalen Brunson.
Take the hell no, he didn't. In the
Y'all was Donovan Mitchell.
But T, they did not want. They didn't want Jalen Brunson.
Hey, Trey,
No, they didn't want Jalen Brunson.
They did. I did.
They wanted Donovan Mitchell.
Hey Trey, who convinced them Brunson was gonna be fine for them? Who was doing that?
You did. AP did.
Then I tell them, I was like, bro, y'all straight. Y'all got Brunson.
And what was they saying? And what was they saying? They was like, nah, we want Donovan Mitchell. We want Donovan Mitchell.
I would have loved to get Donovan Mitchell too. I didn't want to give him my whole team.
Bro, listen,
I didn't want to give up my whole team for
if
Donovan
y'all
Mitchell.
listen,
That was it,
if
man.
y'all listen, y'all didn't need Mitchell because if y'all were gonna
You
get
him
rid
anyway,
of
so it
Randall,
don't matter.
if y'all know, I'm saying, bro, if y'all would have got rid of Randall, then I would have got Mitchell along with Brunson.
Right.
But if you would have just got Mitchell and Randall, dog, y'all would be in the play right now because y'all would have had no point guard.
Play in. We'd be home. We'd be home right now.
That's why I said. That's why I was like, I think they. That's why I was like, well, I think they gonna get Brunson and Mitchell. If they get Brunson and Mitchell,
Listen, that Mitchell shit was a pipe dream. They was lucky enough to get Brunson.
It wasn't a pipe dream.
It wasn't no pipe dream. What are you talking about?
It could have happened though, but the problem was Danny Ainge was like.
Hey, hold on.
Danny Ainge is like, no.
Hold on, T. What you were saying?
It was a pipe dream getting Donovan Mitchell in the first place.
That ain't no pipe dream, fool. What are you talking
about? No, it was gonna happen. It was gonna happen.
That was never going to give up with Danny.
Yeah, it was gonna happen.
That part.
Yeah,
how was that? Hold on. I think you're missing.
I'm on the Patreon, so I know it's gonna happen. I don't think T knows what's gonna happen.
It's not. Yeah, he's misusing his words and shit. Like it's not a pipe dream. It's just that.
It was.
No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. Like,
Danny Ainge was being an asshole.
I would say this. That was gonna happen.
No, hold on, Trey.
Yeah, it was.
It was like we was ready to get him, and then Danny Ainge last minute tried to pull some Birdman hand, bro, bullshit.
Yeah,
what did I just say?
On the Patreon, Cino explained.
What do you do?
No, Cino explained the trade.
Are you out of your
mind?
He
did.
Hold on. What you were saying, Detroit T?
What did I just say? I was never going to give up what Danny Ainge wanted, and I was smart.
Yeah, that's all he was saying. Yeah, that's all T was saying.
Yeah, but it wasn't no pipe dream. Like, oh, it was never going to be like, dog. Like we had him.
I know what he's getting at. He's saying it was never going to happen because of how Danny Ainge is. Danny Ainge is a snake. He was going to always pull that card at the last minute.
And the thing, Danny Ainge took the L anyway.
Dude.
And the thing with Danny Ainge took the L anyway because he really didn't want to trade him to Cleveland because he's gonna get his draft picks until 5 years from now.
But if you look at it, but hold on. But if you look at their team, they did pretty good this year. They didn't make the playoffs or the play-in, but they did pretty better than what everybody.
They didn't make the playoffs. It doesn't matter. They didn't make the playoffs.
But a lot of people expect them to be the last team in the West.
Injuries. That's the only reason why they didn't go.
I don't care how close they got. They didn't make the playoffs, so they still.
Yeah, because of injuries.
So it's like
They were, but dog, not everybody gonna be a finals contender though. Like,
No, I'm talking about a playoff contender. Like,
yeah, they were at first, but they had injuries. That's why they lost. You got to remember they had a lot of injuries.
Remember at the start of the season they went on a hot start.
Yeah,
and then they got injured in December.
They hung on.
And as far as the whole like Donovan Mitchell thing, it's like, okay, I think he got 2 years left.
Yeah.
He's coming up here anyway because his pops is up here because I think like trying to work with his pops or something like so.
Bro, y'all don't need Donovan Mitchell.
Damn, that's the only way y'all can get star players is working with their family.
Well,
members.
he's
That's
from
bad.
here, like just in case.
Y'all gotta do the
Christian. If I had, God forbid, I have a cousin dog that be balling. They like, HD man, we want you to come higher on the staff. Need you to help with with the players and that. Be an assistant coach. We need to get your cousin up here, man.
All right.
Hey, what y'all paying? That paycheck look like
doesn't have nothing to do with the NBA. He works for the Mets, so like that's. Oh,
that nigga work for the Mets. Nigga, come on.
But he's from. He's from New York. I just don't know.
Exactly. Wait a minute, Chad. You told me I'll be banned from the Garden. Nigga, it sounds like you gotta beg niggas to go to the Garden. You gotta beg niggas to play at the Garden.
Like, please come to the Garden. Please come to the Garden.
But ain't nobody begged him because he's from New York. Just in case you didn't know that, he's from here. He's not from New York City. He's from New York.
And I know a lot of ball players that's from New York that didn't play for the Knicks.
But he wanted to play for the Knicks. Apparently, you haven't been paying attention when every time he kept posting Knicks shit on IG. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, and you know what I say? LB, I get your point. I'll believe it when I see it.
That's your fault. Your ass didn't see. You probably not social media privy like that.
No, when he actually signed on the dotted line, that's when I believe it. I don't care what he's saying in social media. We've been through this before.
We've been through this for the last decade and a half.
Is it his fault that Danny Ainge traded him to Cleveland just out of spite because the Knicks wouldn't give him what he wanted?
Well, Danny Ainge is. It's whatever.
Right, but
Danny Ainge did that out of spite. Danny Ainge did that out of spite. I was like, but it didn't do nothing.
What he did though.
But anytime you the coach,
like that.
Anytime you the coach of a team and a player wants to basically fight you, you got problems.
Dog, like Danny Ainge did that out of spite, just to, like because he got. I'm like, it ain't hurt nobody but you because you're not getting draft picks till 2028 or something like that.
But dog, the thing is, if you know how Danny Ainge is, you gotta and you want something from him, you gotta do what you gotta do to get it done.
Right.
And y'all,
if he say I want 5 first-round picks,
man,
you gotta give it up.
If anybody that should get hit with tampering is goddamn Danny Ainge.
Of course. But hold up, but LB, if you really wanted Donovan Mitchell, you should have hired Danny Ainge's daughter. You would have got him.
All right. Because he would have made sure to look out after that.
Right.
Didn't you just talk about leaving Boston to try to join us and shit? Like, man,
I said,
what happened? What I missed?
He said Christian.
They hired a family member.
Christian said basically if Jaylen Brown gets traded from the Celtics to the Knicks, he will be a Knicks fan. He going to KD.
That's what I thought I heard.
No, I'm not mad at Christian.
Hell no. F that. Stay your light skin. Hold on. Stay your light skin old ass over there with your man, Jason Tatum. Stay over there, bro. But you believed in your mans the whole time. Now you trying to cap on him.
I was real. No, time out. I ain't like you that go to the death with niggas. I ain't die with you. Look, I sent
Hey,
that
right.
nigga one way
I'm
to
jumping
the
off from
hell real quick. I was real. I saw it. I said, hey, he got to prove it to
Man,
me
look
in
at
the
it. Listen
finals.
to this B
I
Nicky
did.
So
shit.
you're serious? So hold on, Chris. So if Jaylen Brown goes to the Knicks, you about to be a Knicks fan?
No, he not.
I'm
We
a-
banning him. No fly
First of
zone.
all, time out.
It's
You
a
niggas
no
have
fly
no
zone out
audacity.
here, nigga, for
Time
you
out. Wait a
niggas. It's a
minute.
no
Time
fly
out.
zone
Knicks
for you
fans
niggas.
have no audacity to be banning anybody. You niggas ain't did shit and have no gall to even say nothing. You ain't win shit since nigga. The last time y'all niggas won, Digger. Do we gotta go pull your shit back? Do we really gotta pull it back?
Hold
Do we
on,
gotta
did this
pull it
nigga
back?
just say 3 niggas in a row?
In a row,
Do
nigga.
we gotta, like, bro?
I mean,
Hey,
the last
hey,
time.
Hey, T,
Okay.
you
And
know
the
that
last
Yo.
shit.
time y'all
You
won.
know
And
that
the
shit
last time
crucial when a
y'all
nigga
won.
give you 3
Dog.
niggas.
Nigga.
HD.
Hold
Nigga.
Bro, the last time the Knicks won, hip
Hold
hop
on,
wasn't
hold
even
on, hold on,
invented,
hold on,
nigga.
hold on.
The
Okay.
hip hop delivery, nigga, was not even
Oh,
invented, nigga.
hold on,
What are you
hold on,
talking
Christian, what you
about?
said?
Nah,
You
hold
said,
on, hold
you
on,
Hip
hold
said
hop
on,
that.
wasn't
hold
even
on, hold on.
invented, nigga. Niggas
Wow.
weren't
Okay.
even wearing fucking Adidas yet. Nobody was wearing Adidas yet.
I think gas was like
Cell
50
phones
cents,
wasn't even.
50 cents a gallon.
Nobody
No,
was
nigga, gas was
breakdancing
1
yet.
cent, nigga.
Dog.
Okay.
Bro,
And I'll give
dog. And
you that.
disco
But the
wasn't even
last
invented the
time
last time y'all won.
okay, but the
Nigga.
last time y'all won, y'all had to beat up on Kobe's Lakettes. Like it wasn't like a
It don't
real
matter,
Laker
nigga. We
team,
won in
man.
the
Like, bro,
21st century. Y'all didn't even
it
win
was
in the
Kobe and the
80s,
Lakettes,
90s,
bro.
2000s, 2010s.
But
Now,
you had the
damn niggas,
only way you could beat the
dog,
Lakers is when it was Kobe with Smush Parker and them
dog,
niggas.
bro. Michael Jackson went black,
No.
white.
Oh,
Luther
wait a
Vandross
minute.
went
Hold
Little
on. I
Luther,
always
Big
say Swiss
Luther.
Parker was there when that went down. No,
He
Devin
son.
wasn't
George
there.
and
He wasn't
got
on the team.
Kwame and all them. Like,
Kwame
no,
Nah,
you
wasn't
had to
on,
that
beat
even
up
wasn't
on
on
the
Kwame
that
wasn't
team.
Lakers
there
team.
either. Kwame was
Look at him
gone.
Hey,
capping.
look,
What are you
hey,
It was
hold
a
on.
5
Hold
on
on, hold
record,
on, hold
nigga.
on, time out. This is how you know Kobe that nigga. Don't nobody remember anybody on his sorry ass team.
It was just, that one Kobe team that was killing niggas and shit. He was like the only nigga though.
Right. So
Oh,
listen, hold on, Trey, hold on. So when next time whoever play this back, y'all would have dissed Kobe. This just proves a point that don't nobody remember that damn team. Because I thought
AD, hold on, AD, you never forget a bunch of sorry niggas, man. No, I never forget. I would never forget them. I would know what Chris, what's his face?
Oh, Milm! Oh, I remember Chris Milm. Y'all, and guess what? He ain't even spell his last name right. It was like me. It was his last name was like Mihum. Because it was M-I-H-M. It was M-I-H-M. So his name is
I'm
really
like, I said,
Mihum.
bro,
Oh,
I
hoity-toity
looked at
ass
that
nigga.
team. I said, the only guys on this team that can ball is Karan Butler and maybe L.O.
I always thought that nigga name was Karen, nigga. I swear, dog. I always thought that nigga name was Karen Butler, nigga. I swear, I thought he
That's
tried to
cat.
miss.
HD,
I'm like,
Oh, you forgot. Now I'm thinking about it. HD, you remember Kareem Rush?
Oh God.
God, he was trying.
he was
Look, that
terrible.
like the main point of the story is that the Celtics had to beat up on the LA Kobe because it
It
was
don't
5
matter,
on
nigga.
1.
We won though, nigga.
It was
But we
5
won
on
though.
1. It
That
was
nigga
5
said
Why
the
you,
LA.
like
dog?
You're not a winner. That nigga
You're
LB
not a
disrespect.
winner.
That nigga said the LA
But you're
Kobe.
not a winner though. You're not a winner.
Yo,
it was
It's
5
like, oh, you
on
didn't
1.
want these
It was
L's.
5 on 1.
Dog, man,
It
the
does not
Knicks,
matter.
man.
Did we
I'm
win or
like,
did we
dog.
lose? Did we, dog? Can y'all attempt to
Dog,
like,
it was
bro?
like the Power Rangers
Can y'all
versus like
attempt to
the
go to the
main villain
finals?
and the rest of
Like,
the
can
fleet,
you
nigga.
attempt to
Come
go
on,
to the finals?
bro.
We actually have been
LB,
there.
what seed is y'all? What seed is y'all this year?
Nigga, the fifth seed.
5.
They ain't doing shit. It don't matter.
Who's number 4? Who y'all
Dog,
playing the
OJ
first
was in
round?
the Bronco.
Cleveland
Cleveland.
Cavaliers. They getting
Cleveland.
gentlemen
The
sweep
last
again.
time I
No, we
seen him,
not.
I think OJ was running away from the cops in the Bronco.
Damn.
Don't do us
Nigga,
like
Bill,
that.
nigga, Bill Russell was still in the league when y'all won.
Oh shit!
Oh, you talking about
Bill
the
Russell?
championship?
He
Yeah, they ain't had
right.
the championship.
That was the last. No, wait a minute. Hold on. I forgot about '99. I forgot about '99.
Yeah, I don't care about no 99. I'm depressed now.
I know you did.
That shit was the bubble. Nigga, that was the bubble.
The 50-game bubble.
Right. I don't care about that shit. The last time
That wasn't no bubble.
95.
Put your ass up.
95, nigga. That was last time y'all
But no, they didn't win the chip that year. San Antonio won it that year.
No, San Antonio won. Yeah, they won.
Knicks ain't won a championship since the
They
70s.
said they basically said that was the worst team that was making NBA finals.
Oh
Yeah,
my
that's
God.
how long ago that was. Phil Jackson was playing, nigga.
Oh yeah, I forgot Phil Jackson was on that
That's
team.
what I'm talking about. LB has no right to try to tell me what I need to be a fan of. Nigga, you look, when you start winning more, then you can have an opinion about where I want to go. I can do that.
Listen,
We won, and we actually in the mix. Y'all niggas don't be in the mix.
But Christian, how could you ever say you would be a New York Knicks fan? That's
JB, no. I said I like JB on the Knicks. Okay, that's where they got it confused.
No.
Come over here. You fucking.
What's the difference? That you saying you gonna be a Knicks fan?
Hey.
No,
I'm a JB fan.
He's going wherever
You gonna be like them LeBron fans.
Yeah.
You gonna be like them LeBron fans that like the Lakers now.
I'm going wherever. If Doodoo Brown leads the way, I will follow.
Listen, you like LeBron fans and shit. Now,
if Doodoo Brown leads the way, I'm gonna say it like I tell every. I'm gonna tell you like I told the last Chelsea fan. If Doodoo Brown leads the way, Christian will follow.
Be on the same level as them mugs.
Actually, that's I don't know why you calling me that, but I think it's egregious. There's no way for that. There's no.
I'm saying that you gonna become a Knicks fan because you're
wait a minute. Nigga, well,
Doug Harbaugh was actually pretty solid.
Get me away from the team forever. You've been telling me to leave forever. You've been the main culprit. Yeah, you've been.
Listen, Christian. When I told you to leave, I didn't mean go leave for the Knicks, nigga. That's worse.
That's worse. It's like you don't leave the Celtics for the Knicks. Come on, man.
Well, damn. Tell me why I need to go. Tell me why I need to go. Where you want me to go? You want me to go to Detroit? Is that where you want me to go? That's where it sounds like.
Down there.
Listen, man, you're welcome, man. If you can take it. You know what I'm saying?
Now you're welcome. Oh my God.
You need a little bit of patience, you know what I'm saying? But when it's good, it's gonna be ridiculous.
Because I heard that shot, T, but we not 15 though. That's all I'm saying.
Hey, listen, dog. What did I tell y'all niggas, man? We webbing y'all mug.
I mean, look.
You was playing lottery for like 3 years.
You know what I'm saying? If y'all get email, I do.
Y'all might as well get ready to get Scoot Henderson. Cause that's who you gonna get.
The paperwork.
Speaking of that, I have this strong feeling if Ime gets his like when he comes back, he might be an LA Laker coach.
Oh dear God!
Nah, he's not gonna be a Laker coach.
I mean, I would have said they would have fired Darvin. They had a better chance of firing Darvin Ham if they
I actually saw that on Picking Page.
They made the playoffs, so he's probably safe for this year.
AT.
Yo.
Hey, nigga, we need to disown your nigga Jalen Rose. He out here trying to trap niggas.
What he do?
I heard Jalen Rose.
What he do?
What he did?
He talking about when he asked John Morant about that gun.
Yeah.
I'm about to walk right up to ESPN and say, yo, nigga, you were just in BMF last week.
He was just on BMF like 2 days.
But here's the thing, though. I knew y'all was gonna do that, but I said that when it happened, I said, bro, they told him to ask that question. He didn't want to ask that.
Nigga, don't ask it then.
Listen, hold up. I'm with Christian and LB on this, nigga. Dun 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 dun. Look like a damn snitch. Look like your ass gonna go run and tell on somebody right now.
He can say what I don't know what he wanted to say. I don't know what he didn't want to say. I just know what he actually said.
I would have said, I wouldn't have asked it. I don't care what they would have told me. I wouldn't have asked it. Like, what you gonna do? Fire me? You have nobody on ESPN. You're unwatchable already, nigga.
Right.
Already.
So
you ain't got nobody on ESPN. You right, LB.
Right. And then Jalen Rose, you could have went to FS1, nigga.
And then back to
Like
the
I
whole.
said, Jalen Rose, ESPN, go to FS1. It's over.
And then on top of that,
that's what I'm saying. What you
and then on top of that, when they redo like the whole renegotiations and all that contracts, like when you watch Undisputed, now they're gonna finally show video and all of that stuff. So that's why FS1 been kind of like playing it chill for.
I don't mess with neither one of them, dad.
So.
Neither do I.
I don't either.
Hey, say it again, T man. Both them niggas the police.
Exactly.
Facts.
So I'm gonna walk the other way, nigga.
For real. I'm gonna stick with my nigga HD.
Right.
That's real.
And then on top of that, the whole and back to the whole Ime Udoka thing. The reason why I say that, because number one, he's done as a Boston Celtic thanks to
that's strike number 7,000 right there.
But you know what? Hey, hold up real quick. But you know what though? Not to cut y'all off, my bad. But you know what? Jaylen Brown ain't been the same since he left, even though he's still productive. Dog, Jaylen Brown has not been the same because remember, he left and Damon Stoudemire left. Those two coaches really shaped Jaylen Brown into the player he was last year.
Yep, and Grant Williams either. Grant Williams
and this new coach y'all got, this nigga look like he a drunk.
Man, you can just tell they be running all over him.
And the crazy thing about him is he actually played ball for real.
Like they don't listen to that nigga, man. You can tell.
I'll tell you the 5 unhappy players on the team. Jaylen Brown is very unhappy. Grant Williams is unhappy. Peyton Pritchard is unhappy. Malcolm Brogdon, he's damn sure unhappy because he only came here for
Nigga, they had him coming off the bench at the beginning.
Bro, that is another reason why I can't take this team, bro. This team is stupid. Like, what are you doing? Like, bro, like they're literally ruining the team.
I would have been starting by now. You know, I understand the first
and Robert Williams unhappy too.
The first couple games I understand because you're getting him acclimated. But nigga, it's the end of the season. You still gotta come off the benches. You drunk, stupid.
The offense runs so much better.
This nigga drunk.
Bro, Marcus Smart is awful. He's terrible on the court.
I mean, at playing the point guard,
No, he's
so Christian, pick your player. Christian, pick your player. You want RJ? You want Julius? Who you want?
No, you said No, hold on. What did LB say? What you said, LB?
I said no. I told him to pick what player he want. Do we want RJ? Do we want Julius Randle?
Ooh.
That's
that is a lose situation.
Just to let you know, just in case y'all forgot, he was gonna end up being in New York. Regardless of what team he went to.
I gotta ask Ebony and Ivory, nigga, who would you take? Both them niggas look mad. They like neither, nigga.
Okay, so we'll give you a draft pick along with that.
I will say this. I will gladly take the RJ Barrett for Marcus Smart and bench RJ Barrett. Cause I will take it. Because then we can get rid of his contract. I'll take it.
No, I don't want Marcus Smart.
Yeah, you gotta take dumbass Marcus.
Yeah,
if you trying to give us Marcus Smart, then we're gonna have to involve like a third team on that.
Hey, LB, you want to just involve a 4-team and they can take all 3 of them niggas?
I want Jaylen Brown and
hey, let me get it. I want to get rid of Corey Joseph and shit. You know,
I mean, you can say, I wasn't gonna say that, but hey, you can send Marcus Smart to Utah.
Yeah, that
Hey,
too.
bro,
Hold on, that too. But yo, can I give y'all Cole Anthony? That nigga play like trash.
Nigga, I don't want Cole Anthony.
Hey.
Hold on, HD. Hold on, because I know you're trying
Cole
to be
Anthony
slick.
is officially
No, hold
the
on,
new.
hold on. Yo, I know. No, HD ain't slick because you
Dang,
know Cole
he ain't
Anthony
better.
New York
I'm
and
like,
shit.
dog,
Like,
you
no.
not
Cole
even.
Anthony is officially the new what's his face for HD and shit. You know
Evan
what I'm saying?
48.
Yeah, he's the new 48.
Evan Fournier.
Yo.
You know I forgot that he
Hey,
from.
hold on. T, you ain't shit, nigga.
Nah, Cole
Listen,
Anthony.
now
Nah,
you've
you
been
think
beating
you can
that
get
trade.
Cole
Cole
Anthony
Anthony
off?
done for about half a
Listen, hold
season
up,
now.
nigga.
Now you think you can get Cole Anthony off because he's from here and shit. And it's like, nah, come on, man. Stop it. Cut it out.
I'm like, nah, man. Cole Anthony. I'm like, dog, you ain't been in your
Nah,
father.
we will
LB
ship
dog.
Cole Anthony
You
off
know
to
you bad
Hey,
when you
hey,
ain't. I'm like,
but
I'm
HD,
like,
look,
at
you want to just
least
hey,
Tim Hardaway Jr. is credible. You ain't even credible.
Oh, I'll take Tim Hardaway over him.
Easy.
Listen.
He can come back right now.
I will send you Cole Anthony and his Timberland boots.
That's another thing.
Who?
That's another thing. That's another thing. Who talks in Timberland boots?
I'll take quickly off y'all hands.
No, you won't.
Hold up. Listen, Scrub, this is a talk between me and my brother LB.
Okay, my bad. My bad,
Look,
HG. I apologize, my brother.
Look. Number one, I want some Bottega boots, not no Timbs, right?
Okay, well, will you take them still?
No.
Yo, that was like the dumbest shit in the world, dog. Trying to dunk in some goddamn Timbs, dog.
Yeah,
I mean,
actually
in terms
did
of the NBA, I mean, in terms of an all-star slam dunk,
no, because it's trash.
No, in terms of an all-star slam dunk, in terms of an all-star slam dunk, I guess it's dumb, but like that's like regular.
Hey, like for real,
Yeah,
I didn't even know
okay.
Cole
We know niggas in New York wear Timbs whenever and shit. You know what I'm saying?
It's not about
Well,
like
don't
people
bring
wearing
that shit
Timbs
to
while they
the
playing
dunk
ball. Like,
contest.
have you ever
Like,
just chilled
keep that
outside?
shit where
Like,
it's
you're not
at.
even thinking about that.
Outside, but on the court, dog, you can
Hold on.
kill
You're not
yourself.
hearing me. You're not hearing me. It's like just saying, like, if you like hanging out outside and shit like that, just chilling. You ain't even playing ball. You're just chilling. But somebody you probably ran into that was playing ball at the park or whatever, and then y'all just talking shit, just chopping it up, just shooting around or whatever, and then somebody just go up with a dunk with Timbs on. Like, that ain't regular. That's like with anything. Like, that's regular shit.
Yeah,
But
don't
I
bring
guess
that
if
shit.
you
the
play ball in
NBA,
Timberland,
like
there's
from an
something wrong
NBA
with you.
perspective, it's like, why?
Okay,
Don't
I
care about
mean,
your life.
I can see it more on some pavement, dog, but nigga on the floor, nigga, trying to dunk in some Timbs, nigga.
Well, that's what I'm talking about.
Trying to
Like,
break
I
your
don't
damn
like
neck.
really. When I'm
If
talking
you
basketball,
wear
it's only
Timbs on the
outside.
basketball court, you might as well wear some black Air Forces.
No, that's not the same.
Actually, the black
That's
Air
not the
Forces
same.
will be
That's
more
not the same.
comfortable.
Dude, the Air Forces are better than Tim's on the court.
No, black. He knows what I know. What he talking about. Black Air Force
With the
is a stigma.
Like I'm saying, like something's wrong with you. Like your mind ain't right.
Yeah, I think like dog, like I have the strap out right now if somebody's standing next to me with black forces on.
Oh my God,
Strap out right
deep.
LB is prejudiced.
Well,
All right, I'll trade Cole Anthony to y'all for some black Air Forces.
No, nigga, we ain't wearing no black Air Forces over here.
I'm like, bro, and then when they was announced that he was gonna be in the dunk contest,
Chicago Bulls.
I'm like, wait a minute, hold that he dunk like that? I didn't know he
I
could
got
dunk
a
like
trade for you.
What's up, Christian? Go ahead, Christian.
Man, look, can I trade? We'll trade you. We'll trade you a washing machine and Marcus Smart, and we'll take Cole Anthony, and we'll take one of y'all garbage disposals. We'll take that. You know what I'm saying? We'll take that. You know what I'm saying? Because I know y'all need a wash. Put Marcus Smart in the washer. You know what I'm saying? So, but
Man,
we'll take.
I don't even think Marcus Smart can make our team, nigga. I really don't think you can.
Can we just take him?
Okay, so listen, I'm exchanging a dumbass player for a dumbass Marcus. I mean, that's just it's like
I'm not getting
I really haven't gained anything.
That's why I said send Marcus to Utah. He fits.
Look. We can evolve a third team, Christian, because we will give you
need
RJ a draft pick. Because all we want, because all we will get Jaylen Brown, and there's a possibility we probably end up getting Emmanuel Doka in that package.
Look,
you probably have him as an offensive.
You get 4 players in that package. You'll get JB, you'll get Ime, you'll get me in a package deal. You'll get
No, we don't want you.
It don't matter.
He's like, I'm getting out of 4 for special.
It don't matter. Look, well, we gonna stay in Boston then. So you gotta take it. You gotta take the deal.
Because Emmanuel Doka, like the next closest thing to Boston is New York. Y'all right above New York. So it's like,
so what? So just F Tibbs, huh? Tibbs out of there.
No, Tibbs is still here. It's just Emmanuel Doka will probably be like he'll just be an assistant coach. Because they won't.
No. You say you ain't Doka, you gonna have to make him the head coach.
Hey, listen, I just wanted to hear the nonsense come out of his mouth.
You want to know why I said he'll be an assistant coach? You want to know why I said he'll be an assistant? No, hold on. This is the reason why. No, this is the reason why I say he's going to be the assistant coach. Because when you got bitches like Malika Andrews trying to like block him from his career and all this shit, you got to ease him on in to be an assistant coach. Then you can make him a head coach or whatever.
Well,
look, AD,
all I heard was he ain't got no clout like that.
Hold on, Christian, what you were saying, bro?
He ain't got no clout like that.
Was yes, a massive, yes, boss. I'm gonna take the job, boss. That's all I heard. He ain't taking that.
Yeah, pretty much.
Hell yeah, right. He ain't gotta take that.
He ain't gonna be like, man, look.
Hold on. Yeah, like Chris, like he like this. Massa, what play you want me to call this time, Massa? You want me to call the triangle?
Look. Okay, now this is another thing. If he is a head coach, if he can get past like media on some bullshit or whatever, there's one place that he can go to. And I told you who would I say earlier? Lakers.
He's not
Darvin Ham will get fired, and Emmanuel Doka will be
He's not going
No.
to
If LA get into the playoffs, Darvin Ham is probably safe for this year.
Right.
Bro, let me just break it down for you.
If he goes to the Lakers, hold on, Trey. If he goes to the Lakers, he will be protected to a degree where the media won't say shit.
Okay, but Darvin Ham is signed for 4 to 5 years there.
They'll still pay him. He'll just get his ass back.
They're not going to do that. Already paying they 2 coaches already.
Darvin Ham. They got him there to develop that white boy Reeves in them. That's why
they need to give up on that. This is the biggest cap I've ever seen with this
LeBron and AD gonna coach the team the way they want. Darvin Ham's there for the young guys. He's a very good guy when it comes to developing the young players. A la the Milwaukee Bucks that year, they went on that crazy run and won. It's because of him. He developed those.
Well, tell that to the Lakers fans. They ain't give a damn about
nothing. No, it's not. We don't care about no dumbass LeBron fans. The LeBron fans are the ones talking shit. The Laker fans don't like LeBron. They're blaming him. The LeBron fans are blaming Darvin Ham. The Laker fans are blaming LeBron and AD.
No, they got the media attacking him like it's like, dog. It's
well,
not
you know what the media is. Why you acting like
AD? LeBron owns
the media attacking Darvin Ham. I don't know when I heard that.
Dog,
man, they was attacking Darvin Ham like after the whole Westbrook.
No, they're attacking him because LeBron got his cronies in the media.
Yeah, that's why. I'm just saying that, you know, like the vast majority don't go like past like what do they see on TV? That's all I'm saying.
They don't watch what's on TV, dog. All they do is go by a narrative. It's been like that since we were kids. They don't care about the game. They go with a narrative like, okay, that's the superstar. All right, we're gonna blame this guy. Oh, it was Turkaloo fought this game. That's what they do.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. They just go by what they tell them on like TV, YouTube, whatever, however you watching ESPN.
Like I said, I ain't heard nobody blame no doggone Darvingham for the Lakers losing.
You haven't been paying attention because as soon as Westbrook got traded, he was the
No,
next in line to get blamed.
know what
they've done.
They've tried to
got
play,
blamed for like a few days, and then it just became the Darvingham blame game. Like,
no. What they've done is they've taken the time, they've taken each player and put him against each player and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like that's how they've tried to.
And
break
then
it down
AD, this some shit came out.
The whole thing with Russ.
They didn't put him against AD. They put him against Westbrook when he was here. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
they
AD last week just blew that nigga off in a practice or some shit. Like he just blew him off in a practice or whatever because he got mad at something. Like
who cares about what AD feels?
Right. But AD gone too. AD, like I guarantee, AD's done. AD's not coming back.
Yeah, because they're gonna get swelled. They're gonna get swelled.
AD getting traded wherever he is.
Nah, that's just LeBron trying to make him quit and shit, dog. Because them niggas wasn't doing shit, dog. And if the league hadn't gotten involved, them niggas is not gonna make it.
As soon as they get their ass whooped, by Memphis, dog, it's about to be like AD trade rumors like throughout the whole.
No, AD's going. No, AD is gone. Period. Doesn't matter.
It don't matter what happens. Lose or draw. We know he gone.
But you know they're gonna make it a bigger deal. Like if they get their ass handed to them.
No, it ain't even that. AD don't want to be there anymore, dog, because AD name was in trade talks, and AD found out from somebody else he was getting traded.
Yeah, I know, but then they try to make it seem like he's still like he's happy now. I was like, no, that's a front.
He ain't happy or nothing, nigga. AD like, look, he's putting
it's called being a professional.
Right, exactly. He's being a professional, and he's like, all right, I put these points up. Yeah. He's just building up for next year for somebody to come get him, which somebody is gonna go get him. But I'm just saying,
just like Jaylen Brown, it's the same thing. Like they keep putting him in trade talks.
Nobody like LeBron on the damn team. They're just dealing with him because it's LeBron. And the people behind him. But nobody never liked the LeBron. People hate his ass. They just can't say shit because they know they'll be blackballed.
Yep.
That's the only problem. But nobody like his ass. You saw when Darvingham said something about, well, guys don't need to have their head down when the game is out of hand or something. Just got to keep it professional. LeBron cried like a little bitch the next day, and then he had to go over there and hug him like, my bad, LeBron, it's okay. Yeah, man, that was kind of personal what you said there, You know what I'm saying? Just some bitch ass shit. Like, come on, bro. Like, you too grown for that.
Who would they give up?
Apparently he's not, because he's still acting like
the first choice would be, it would be stupid if they do this, but if AD want to go back home or whatever.
Go trade him for Levine.
But that would be ridiculous.
That's what I hear the top suitor is.
In hindsight, that would be dumb to trade for Zach LaVine.
But listen, trade him for Levine. That wouldn't be dumb at all because Levine gonna come there and shoot like 80 shots. Piss LeBron.
Exactly.
Good. That's what we want. We want LeBron.
Oh, you trying to sabotage the team?
Hell yeah, I'm trying to sabotage the team, nigga. Yeah. Hell yeah.
What you thought this was?
Oh, I can see LeBron and Zach LaVine passively aggressively getting into it all day.
Yeah, man. What, you bumped into me? What you doing? You walked over to the side of me? Why you walking over here? I'm walking over here.
No,
I know LeBron and LeBron been watching some of the Eastern Conference teams. Like, first of all, leave us alone because I know you're eyeing Jalen Brunson right now. And Leon Rose is your man's and shit.
Jalen Brunson ain't gonna go there.
Jalen Brunson ain't gonna deal with his soft ass. He already got
if the Knicks give
ain't nobody. What you call is Gatto. What's the guy's name?
LB Scrub. What if
Stop.
LeBron left the Lakers and decided he wanted to go play in New York finally?
But he's
Oh,
not
no,
like number one. There's two ways to that. Number
I
one,
gotta listen. I gotta
he
know
should have
shit.
came to us.
I
I
mean,
gotta
Should have
pull.
came to us 10 years
y'all
ago.
been wanting Braun for
He
years.
should have
I
came
gotta
to
pull
us
a nigga.
13 years ago. That's when it should have happened.
I'm basically saying like this. Y'all might as well stop the cap
Y'all
because
should
y'all
have
know
came to us.
y'all been
No,
wanting Braun
I
for
gotta
years.
pull a Nick
That
Jacobs.
would be
F
No,
LeBron
he
James.
should have came. No,
That's
no,
what
hold on, hold on, hold on.
Y'all,
No,
Detroit.
he should have came. He
Yo.
should have came to
Yo, them
us back in
niggas is
2011.
crossing burrows,
that'd
nigga.
have been a long drought. That would have been a long
Them
drought.
niggas is crossing burrows, nigga. They don't care.
bro,
Brooklyn in the house.
that's why I
Well,
said,
no,
that's why I
it
said,
could have been.
that's
It could
why
have
when
been
I
if Marshawn
saw,
Lynch.
that's why when they
Marshawn
put
Lynch
that poll
left
up,
New York.
Hey, T. Hey, Brooklyn in the house without a
Nope.
doubt. LeBron
that's
going
why when they said, that's why when I saw that
That's why I
they
said
saw they had that little mock draft of like all the basketball players getting drafted, and they had Bronny James going to Orlando. I said, "Ooh, HD ain't gonna like that at all."
Listen. I'm crossing the Everglades and I'm going to Miami.
Hey, but listen, that don't listen.
I'm
Hey,
crossing
give
the Everglades.
I don't
the
think you
kid
understand right
kid
now.
time to mature. He not his pops and shit. You know what I'm saying?
I don't think you understand, HD. It's
Listen, I'm
the
gonna tell you
next
like
move.
this. If Bronny come to my team, I am crossing the Everglades, nigga. I am taking the turnpike.
Not going to. I told Trey this.
I'm taking the turnpike and I'm rocking the Heat jersey, dog.
I'm not.
I am not fooling with no James.
HD,
Nigga, I don't give a damn if it's
you
a
don't
King
have a
James
problem.
problem.
Like
I
HD,
ain't
T.
dealing with the shit.
T.
no, hold on,
Hey.
HD. You don't
Yeah.
have that. You won't like that won't happen. Because I talked to Trey about this earlier, like when you walked away from the stream or whatever. Like at this point, he's staying in LA, and they're just gonna draft Bronny. Like it's looking. That's what it's looking like. That's gonna happen.
Okay,
They
well
don't
that's
have no
good.
damn draft pick.
And he kept telling me so about what college he's
if-
gonna go. I'm like, dog,
if
like Bronny a
Bronny-
Cali nigga. He's not an Ohio nigga.
if
He's not going to
Bronny-
Ohio
if
State.
And what did I tell you? That I
gonna
told
go
you
to
the only way he
UCLA.
go to UCLA, I said the only reason why he would go to UCLA is because his homeboy Bailey is there.
No,
Yeah.
that's not the reason. Because LeBron is there. It ain't have nothing to do with it. LeBron is there. That's why.
Bailey being there too is a big thing.
Yo,
I am hitting the turnpike if that nigga did come to my team.
Yeah.
Hey, but
straight up
HD,
Nah,
me and T
hey.
ain't gotta worry about LeBron coming to our team.
HD, I don't think you understand. No. HD, I don't think you
survive
understand.
in
It
Detroit
ain't
or
going.
Boston.
If LeBron comes to New York,
can't
it ain't going to be no
survive.
Brooklyn in the house.
No,
'Cause
no,
it's
no,
Sean
no,
Marks.
no.
As long as Sean
No,
Marks is
no.
there.
Oh
it's
yeah,
Brooklyn.
yeah. So you got to go to Milwaukee. That's
I
the
told you,
next
I'm pulling a
no,
Nick
hold on.
Jacobs.
Stop.
I don't think you understand.
That's my homeboy always tell me, stop the cap. You know good well.
It ain't no damn
Nah,
cap.
that would be because y'all know y'all niggas y'all been wanting to get Braun since like 010.
But that's
Oh
not.
yeah, yeah. I ain't forgot. Hey, Esther, remember? Hey, Esther.
Hey, they
Hey,
was in
Esther,
the mix.
remember when
They was in
Braun
the
came
mix
to
in the
the
decision,
Garden?
wasn't they? Wasn't it like the Knicks, Miami, and like LA and shit?
Man,
No,
he
I
wasn't coming
said
to
that.
no New York.
said
And I'm
this.
glad he
I
ain't coming
said
to New
this.
York.
I said this 5 minutes ago. Like, yeah, we wanted LeBron like 12 years ago. 12 years ago. Like, I don't want that nigga now. He old as hell. Like, get out
Man,
of here.
whatever, man. Y'all trading Brunson, Randall, everybody for that nigga.
I'll be forever done with the Knicks.
I used to be a Knicks fan,
and then they did this and I could never rub them mugs again.
I'm not gonna
Yeah, because that's what LeBron was in his prime.
All you be hearing
I
is
don't care how
Brooklyn in
delusional.
the
If y'all want to be all delusional like that, then
Hey
fine.
man, remember when LeBron came to the Garden? They had them signs up saying "We want LeBron" and all that.
Nigga, hold on.
I ain't part of that.
Hold on.
Y'all Trey like to do.
I remember they had like a no. They used to have like
hold on, S Young. Trey
hold on. They
used
used to have like a jersey.
Trey like to do time skips and shit and just leave out everything and just put one thing in there. Like, bro.
Hold on.
Well, that is Trey.
Like we had Boston.
Like
Hey,
the Boston Celtics was
LB,
chanting New York Knicks to LeBron at the foul line. Dallas did
LB,
the same thing.
LB,
There was
you
like other
saying
teams in the league that was doing
LB,
that shit. It wasn't just us,
LB,
bro.
you saying this nigga be time skipping like Marvel and DC in this bitch?
Time heist.
I know you didn't just compare me to Marvel and
Time
DC.
heist.
No,
Oh, that
don't
nigga was in
ever,
the
don't ever
multiverse.
disrespect me like that ever.
The multiverse.
Disrespect you. Man, ain't no one worried about you, Trey.
Okay,
That
my
nigga be in the
bad. My bad.
multiverse.
Hold on. My bad, Trey. So the movie, y'all remember Quantum Leap? I think y'all may be too young. So you saying he doing some shit like that, LB? Quantum leaping and shit?
Exactly.
Quantum
Because you make it just
leap.
sound like, oh, we wanted LeBron. Yeah, we wanted LeBron and shit. But like other teams,
Man,
like
First
it
of all,
had
I ain't
Boston
gonna hold
Celtics
First of all, I ain't the one who said it. Sean was the one who started it, not me.
I know it.
Now you want to pass the
Oh,
buck. You
joking.
are buck
Man.
passing
How
bug.
you gonna
Oh my God.
You see what Trey doing? You see what Trey doing? No, hold on. You see what Trey doing? You see what he doing? He pulling the B Mickey. He pulling the B Mickey.
He is pulling the beat.
First of all, don't ever disrespect me like that again. Don't do that. Don't do that.
You did it to yourself. What you mean?
Don't compare me to that.
You doing it to yourself. Ain't no one doing but you.
You trying to say I didn't do nothing. I just echoed what you think.
But HD,
That's a shit.
HD.
Double talking.
Nah,
up,
but
man.
you jumped in.
Hey.
I wasn't paying attention to Eshion. Eshion
I was
wasn't giving all
talking.
this
You
strong.
jumped in.
But HD,
You shouldn't even be in the conversation, Trey. Trey, you shouldn't even be in the conversation. I was just,
you know what's funny is Eshawn used the B Mickey moniker right. LB was out here using the B Mickey wrong, and meanwhile the whole Knicks fan base is Kato.
Damn. Nah.
clever. That's clever.
I know you ain't going about.
Damn.
And Boston's fan base looking like the fat dude who got clapped by Meach.
Damn.
Hey, that didn't go over too well, LB, because you know we win, so it doesn't matter.
No, I didn't. The gunshot was Steph Curry.
No, just hey,
He said Steph pulled up and bam.
But see,
just like Monique did that fat dude in BMF.
Then did the sleepy pose and shit, you know.
Hey man, look. Don't be parading about other niggas parade when you can't even get to the parade.
Dog, y'all haven't had a parade in the decade. So
hey, Detroit T, that nigga got popped.
And y'all ain't had one.
Said he got Steph Curry.
We had parades. We just had them in different sports. That's all I'm saying.
Hey, that nigga got popped. Oh, that nigga got Steph Curry. Go to sleep, nigga.
And I don't know why LB
Monique and Meach was looking like Clay and Steph. Like,
Wait a minute. Didn't Steph Curry? Wait a minute. Didn't Steph Curry make his standprint and piss all over
Steph Curry? You mean the
MVP?
MVP? You mean
LB,
Steph Curry?
It started with y'all. Everybody gets off on there.
Just to let y'all know. Just to let you know.
That's right.
Hold on. So LB, so you saying that? Okay, so you said that means that Wanda is Monte Ellis.
Damn.
Yeah, Steph finally got a Finals MVP, and who was it off of? The fake Kobe, the fake wannabe Kobe.
But Christian did say something that actually made sense. Well, Christian did say something that actually made sense.
So bad, nigga, whooped y'all ass so bad that nigga disappeared. Like 3 months, like we ain't learned from this nigga.
But look, it's okay. Knicks fans didn't make it a season 2. Kato didn't make it a season 2. It's all right.
we lost to San Antonio. Like we lost to San Antonio.
Nigga, nobody count that shit.
It wasn't like dog.
Nigga, the last time y'all was in the finals was when y'all
lost. It's just Patrick Ewing messed up our whole lineup. That's all.
No, you lost to the Rockets. That was the last time you played in the finals. Don't nobody.
But you beat the LA Kobe's, nigga. nigga. That ain't no
Nigga,
feat.
it was 82 games. We didn't play half
It was
the
a
season.
feat. It was
It
a
don't
feat.
matter. Dog, it don't matter. We played 82 games. They showed up
It
for
was a
82 games.
5-on-1 finals, nigga. It was 5-on-1. Kobe versus y'all, nigga.
We ain't got no wood. It's not my fault. It's not my problem.
Like,
It's
you
not my
bragging
problem.
about a goddamn ring with Smush Parker, nigga?
Smush Parker wasn't even on the team, but
Man,
my thing
Smush was
is,
on
I
that
ain't
goddamn
bragging.
team, nigga.
I'm not bragging. I'm just expressing
You
to
are.
you
You
how
are.
much your city is losers.
You are.
It's okay.
And how
Look,
are we?
It
We've
is
been
not
winning
okay.
over sports. What are you talking
You
about?
like you crying and moaning and
We
complaining
winning
and
over
crying
other
because we
sports. What are you
won.
talking
Oh,
about?
we dominated them. Like, so what? You mad because we were bullying them? Like,
Yo, why are you getting mad? So what?
That's how
Why
you
is we
sounding.
why are we getting back to this BS? That's what I
You
want.
getting mad over there? Nigga turning red and
LB.
shit.
Look, I want the Knicks to win
I'm
something
feeling
so
a
we
lot of
can
light
cheer
skin.
about
I'm feeling a
something.
lot of light skin
Nah, you
energy
just
in the
want us
room
to
right
win
now.
so you can
You
ride
know,
our wave and shit. Nah, get out of here.
there's no way to ride. Y'all ain't did shit. What are you talking about? There's nothing to ride, LB. There's
Man,
no wave.
worried
There's no
about
Knicks.
your team over there. Worried about your. We haven't talked about
New
y'all
York
yet.
will
You
change
always
the
got something to say
boroughs
about us, but we
Dog.
don't
for
care about nothing that y'all got done.
We don't
Brooklyn.
have to talk about Boston. We don't need the Knicks
Don't
approval.
nobody talk about no
King
boring ass
James.
Boston Celtics.
Nigga, we don't need
I
the
don't
Knicks
want it.
approval. Like
Yeah, man.
that's like
But y'all need
Hold
our
on,
approval.
y'all, hold on.
That's
This
like
But
man
y'all
said
asking
need
they
our
y'all
would
need
approval.
change
Jay-Z's
the borough.
approval.
Trey, hold on. Let Christian and LB go back and
But y'all need our approval. Like
We don't need y'all
you always bring
approval.
up the
That's like
Knicks. I
asking
never bring
Nas,
up the
do he need
Celtics.
Jay-Z's approval? Like y'all
I
like
don't
Jay-Z
need
this shit.
I
Don't
don't
nobody
bring up
care
the
about
Celtics.
y'all.
Okay.
Like,
Yeah,
dog,
we
y'all
got
haven't beat
Jay-Z.
us
Y'all
in the
got
playoffs.
Benzino. Okay, cool.
Like, dog, we didn't beat all these teams in the playoffs. Like, everybody's really our hoe in the East. Like, y'all just really just a hookers. Like, y'all just our chicks.
Listen.
Like,
I
the
wouldn't be
76ers,
surprised if
that's our
Philly
chick
puts
for
the
real.
moving on y'all.
That's our chick
Well,
right
Man,
there for
no one
real.
care about no 76ers.
Well, but
Yeah,
look,
that's
know
our
they
if
chick
you
fraud.
look
for
at
real.
it, if you look at it, Boston really has ran the East. They've been in the Eastern Conference Finals the past 7 years.
That's
The
what I'm
decade.
saying.
It don't matter. It don't matter if they
They
disappear
they've been
into
relevant.
oblivion.
More relevant than some teams I know.
Dog, y'all relevant for whoring around yourselves and throwing your pussy out there for other superstars that don't want your pussy. They don't want it. You keep throwing your pussy out there, they don't want it.
I don't know. I don't
I've never
know
seen
who this
somebody that
dude
wants to
is.
smash so bad and don't get nothing wants to go there. It's like, nah, we don't want to smash y'all. That's how the league, that's how superstars look at y'all. They don't want to smash y'all.
depressing, dog.
Hey LB,
It is depressing.
and
Don't be trying to kill me about my
Dub.
fandom.
Oh, what's her turn?
They was like, bro, somebody said, oh, if LeBron comes to the Knicks, they would change the boroughs around. I think they said the Brooklyn would be known as Brooklyn. Queens would be known as Breeze.
That would be horrible.
That would be a nightmare.
It's a nightmare. It's a nightmare.
King Jeffrey said New York.
Brooklyn breeds Manhattan.
The boroughs full of Bron. You'll have Bronklyn, Breen, Bronxton, Bronxton, and Bronxton Island, and LeBron.
Bron Island. Bron Island.
I can see LeBron sadly.
Bron Island was funny. That was funny.
That was. I wish I could say
Bronklyn sounds corny.
What's up,
Bron Island. Yo, I would disown the Knicks, yo. I would disown.
Why are we lying?
I don't know. Why y'all keep lying? Why do y'all big fat keep lying?
That's what I'm saying.
No.
Lying.
Yo, why y'all?
Hold on.
I don't know why y'all acting like I'm brand new.
Look, this dude King Jeffrey
You are
a real fan from them. Go ahead.
You too,
Yo, no, seriously, I would disown. Yo, it's my cousin. All my friends tell me, no, I would disown them. Trust and believe, I would disown them.
I'm not leaving.
No, I'm not leaving
As
New
the
York.
song
Let it
says,
go.
why
I'm not.
the F you
I
lying?
like
Why
what's
Yeah.
that
you
movie?
always
What's that? I forgot what
lying?
movie.
Listen, it's been
Hold
Oh
happening
on.
to niggas
my
for a
God!
minute.
Stop effing lying.
Hold on.
Them
What
niggas
movie
will
was
be in
that?
a
What
Johnny
movie
C
was that where he
jersey
was like,
tomorrow.
hold on,
And
what movie
LeBron
was
said, "I want to be a Knick."
hold on, what movie was that? I forgot the name of the movie. Dude, he was like, I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving. I'm not fucking
Wolf
leaving.
of Wall Street. Wolf of Wall Street.
Yeah, Wolf of Wall Street. Yeah, that's me. Like, I ain't leaving.
Yeah, that's what I'm
I
saying.
know
Y'all
you're not
was
leaving,
going.
and neither is none of
I'm
the
not
niggas.
leaving. The
They
Knicks can
all.
stay. I can stay too. I just say go rep them bums.
Listen, I
Yeah,
don't give
like
a shit
stop
if
playing.
Yeah, but that's
listen,
what
I
I
don't
said.
give
But
a
I'm
shit.
saying, look,
If the Orlando Magic, if they come to the Magic, nigga, I'm hitting the turnpike, nigga.
They're
I'm not
not
Yeah,
going
the
to
freeway.
Orlando. I'm telling you,
Y'all
they
stop,
staying
I
in
don't
y'all
believe
can,
you, HD.
y'all can call Cap, nigga. I'll go rock a
Y'all believe
new
whatever the heck
era.
y'all want to believe.
Hold
I'll
on,
tell you what
hold on,
is.
scrub, real quick. Y'all can call Cap, whatever. I'm gonna go get a new era Heat cap, nigga. I will on that turnpike, nigga. I ain't rocking none Orlando. That nigga come to my team. I'm not
Hey
doing
man,
it. I'm
He's
not.
going to
happy.
LA.
Look,
Y'all
They're
gonna
gonna
see me with all fresh Heat gear. Nigga. I don't like none of these new bitch ass niggas, so I just might rock the Haslam jersey, nigga, because he was real. Rest of these niggas bitches, so I'll be rocking the number.
okay, so like the new I just think they're gonna do this whole thing in LA. They're gonna groom him in UCLA if he don't go straight from high school.
Man, I
I'm
don't
not
care.
going no straight
Listen,
from high
I don't care
school.
if he go to the dog store and get groomed. That nigga better not come to Orlando, nigga. I'm telling you, I'm gonna be blasting this nigga every day. Y'all gonna be like, HD on the 10th video? Listen, this bum ass nigga's son, all right? I don't want him on my team. What the hell is he doing here? Because I already know what's gonna happen. This bitch ass nigga gonna bring his bald headed ass over there. He gonna trade the Wagner brothers. You know,
Yeah,
Bobo.
them niggas
Hey
gone.
yo, AC
Oh,
and Bobo.
Bobo.
HG,
And
you know Bobo. He would
Bobo.
give it a
hey,
Bobo.
hey, he
Yeah.
gonna come in with like James Jones and fucking
Right.
No, he gonna bring back. He gonna bring Tristan Thompson with him.
right Tristan and
He gonna
shit.
bring
You know?
And
Chris. He gonna
J.R.
bring
Smith.
JR. He gonna bring JR.
Yo, and Dwayne Wade.
Oh,
And Dwayne Wade too, man. Dwayne Wade too. Might
Yeah,
come back too.
LeBron. You know, Dwayne Wade don't mess with him no more, man. Dwayne
Oh, well,
Wade
shit.
over here.
Oh, over here?
Son. I mean, it's
You know, Dwayne got his own thing right now.
We all know Dwayne
That's
Wade's on that.
another
We all,
thing.
we
That's
all know
another
Wade.
thing
We
too.
all know Wade's on that.
Are you
We all know
following
Wade's on
all
that
these?
Lucky
Hold
Charm.
on, Christian. Let Sean go. What you saying, that Sean?
I said we all know Wade's on that Lucky Charm.
Exactly.
Lucky said Lucky Charm.
No, that nigga on Crunch.
That nigga
That
great
nigga on
basketball
Captain
player.
Crunch. He on the Marshmallow Captain Crunch with the fruity pebbles.
man.
I don't care about
Mixed
none of
with
that.
some Fruity
look,
Loops,
he a great
nigga.
ball
That's
player.
another bitch.
Yeah, what's some fruity pep? What's some?
Hey, and sure, that nigga Detroit T did like Bad Boys where the nigga was like,
And some Skittles. Skittles.
Look, listen.
That's my nigga S, y'all. My nigga said it's some Skittles.
Yeah. Drop. Yeah.
But AZ, man, I want to know, is LB ready to finally recognize and just accept that Dwayne Wade is a faggot?
No.
Yeah.
He was.
Hey, Curry Usack, he made
Right.
Bro,
I said
YouTube,
faggot.
Christian, stop
Faggot.
telling us stuff that we
I don't
already
even
know,
know what
bro.
to say.
Gadget.
Everybody in chat
We
know.
on
Everybody
YouTube,
in
Chris.
chat
You gotta
already know
remember
that.
bro.
He's a gadget.
Hey, hold on.
Oh,
Go
there
ahead,
you
LB, go ahead and respond to that.
You know we on YouTube.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. Like, we on YouTube, bro. You gotta chill.
Thank
Man,
you.
all I'm gonna say to Christian is,
Wait, you can't
all
say
I'm gonna
that
say
no
to
more?
Christian is, bro, you better watch
You
your
know
back.
all you YouTube gay.
I didn't know that was one. I didn't know.
You knew that was one of the words,
No,
man.
no, not no. I
You
didn't
know
know
we
that
can't say
one.
the F word.
Man, stop
Oh
playing.
my God, yo,
No,
Christian,
no,
clock out.
no, not that one. No, I know the other one, but not.
Oh my goodness.
That one is
There is no
that
other one. It's that one, nigga.
It's exactly that one. I see.
Well, no, it's three
No,
of them.
I know which other one you're talking about, but even more than
it's
that
three
one
of
is
them.
the one you brought up.
Yo.
He gonna talk about I ain't know, but that's like the major word that they get
somebody
triggered
and be
by.
like, I didn't know the gun was off safety.
Like, nigga, there's a law for accidentally shooting a nigga.
No, but
I'm arrested then.
I didn't know it
But
was
hold,
Hey, can I get the solo
Hold
pedal?
on there, Christian.
all I'm gonna say is Christian, watch your back.
But LB, all I want to
Hold
say
on,
is
Christian,
before,
man.
hold on,
If you was a celebrity, like it would have been over for you right there.
Right then and there, it would have been GG's.
and this is what I'm about to do right here. You know, I just want to apologize on behalf of the LGBT community. You know,
Man,
I
shut
really
your
don't.
ass up.
Yeah, you making it worse, dog.
So now we talking please, nigga.
You making it
You
worse.
know, but no,
That's what we doing.
Hey, Christian made the shit even worse. They're like,
Nah.
strike the
I've more insincerity now.
Christian.
Hey,
Christian, that's what we doing, my nigga. We talking please now.
But HDiiTV,
y'all didn't let me.
we got any last words before we get knocked off?
There is no apologies.
No, this nigga Christian. Hold on, this nigga Christian.
It should be good night. That's what he should be.
No.
Hold on. Christian's about to sound like damn Beyonce at the Grammy.
Let me finish But you didn't let me know. You didn't let me finish though. You know
What you say? What you say?
You would have made it
We
worse.
didn't let you finish because you was making it worse.
Yeah, you were.
But that's valid. But first thing you gotta address.
Now we stepping on that like bad coach. Get it out of here.
You know, you gotta.
Like, bruh, this what we doing now? We copy please all of a sudden. Come on, man.
Hold on, no, Christian,
Oh,
you
I
can't
forgot.
get
Hey,
we're not allowing you to get that off. We stepping on that like bad coach.
I want to apologize to the LGBT community. You know that you guys are
stop
too
it,
goddamn
please.
sensitive.
Christian, stop. Be careful.
You guys are
Christian, please.
Christian, stop. Be careful. You know Trey got a wire. Be careful.
Now see what if hold on. What if a white man said nigga on here and then said, hey, to the whole panel, you know what I'm saying, the black guys, I'm sorry I said nigga. You know what I'm saying?
It's like, dog, you just made that 10 times worse.
Exactly.
That's worse.
First of all, he wouldn't even got nothing on. We'd have said, man, shut your bitch ass up.
He would have got booted off though.
Right.
Got booted off. So wouldn't have been no apology or statement.
But that's all we're saying is that you were sounding worse with your apology.
Right. You said what you said.
That's why I don't apologize. That's why I don't apologize often, because 9 times out of 10, I really don't mean that shit.
You try to apologize, but you wind up saying something worse than what you said the first time.
Hey, that nigga Christian say, I don't say sorry, nigga, because I don't even feel like it.
I know. Don't we know this about Christian?
It's like I'm sorry. This is him trying to apologize. This is Christian trying to apologize. I'm sorry for absolutely nothing.
Listen, by
I
the end
mean
of it,
exactly
Christian
what
gonna
I
be the victim.
said. You don't like kiss my whole family.
Hey, what you said, T? He gonna be the victim.
This fool talking about stuff I ain't know that was the word. And that's like the main word.
I know I slapped the bitch, but the bitch should never bumped into me, nigga.
Hey,
Then
that's
they gonna
like,
talk
I
about
ain't know.
so HD. Then you gonna talk about so like I didn't know that's the main word that they don't like.
Right. That's
So,
the main word.
It's the
Yeah.
only word.
Right.
he talking about there's some 3 words. What are the other 2?
Yeah, there is no other word. It's that word.
no, there is 3
That's
of
the
them.
word.
Now,
No, I
What?
understand what he said. He talking about the other word, like the F bomb. That's what he talking about.
The
Right.
F bomb.
And yeah, but
The only thing I got to say to Christian is, bruh, watch your back out there. They deep.
They
Hey,
do.
hey, man,
somebody
look.
gonna walk up to him. I remember you said that and tried to apologize. I don't like your bitch ass.
And
You know what
you,
Christian gonna say? Hey, you know what Christian gonna say? He gonna be like this. Well, I'm sorry that you like taking it up the ass. It's not my fault you a punk.
Like, no, that wasn't an apology.
I mean, honestly,
Oh,
I would just say it's not my
Yeah,
fault.
it ain't my
Hey,
fault.
it's not my fault.
Hey,
I would tell him straight up.
That's,
Just say,
that's what Christian
or
gonna say.
him,
He gonna be
him
like,
hurt,
I'm sorry. Like,
him hurt. I
Oh
would tell
man,
him
dog.
hurt,
Oh
they
man, dog.
or
A-Dub got the perfect
I
solution.
gotta get through.
That's like, hold on. He's like I'm not racist. In my heart, it's just I slip up like negative.
nigga, you sounded like Hill Harper on He Got Game, nigga.
This nigga said he'll harp.
You know I'm not
Hey,
racist.
man,
First
that
of all,
nigga,
hold
Trey, you
on.
sound
First
like
of
Floyd
all, don't
Mayweather,
ever
nigga.
compare
I
me.
read that book.
Don't ever compare me to that light skinned nigga ever
Your
again.
stripes, your,
LT.
for your
Now,
stripes, for your
Miss
stripes.
Johnson say I'm reading better today than I was yesterday.
It's
Hey,
sunshine
This is
today.
A-Dub that put this down. I
It's
ain't put this down.
cloudy
I'm just
day.
reading how I worded.
Hey, Christian, what you said?
I want Lamar backs on my team. He
I
said he
can't find.
requested
I don't know whether I want to pick between.
This
I think I want to pick Will Levis.
I don't know about this guy.
Trey.
Trey, stop
Oh,
it.
don't
Cut
start
it
that
out.
with me.
No, Trey.
I used to
Hold on,
love.
Christian. Hey, yo, Trey, eat a Snicker.
Okay.
You knocked
Okay,
yourself. You knocked yourself.
Hey,
Trey. Eat a
hey,
Snicker.
S. Young sprayed 80 to
I was just about to say now, like, quit waking my baby up.
But HD, you know
Baby.
Trey's favorite slogan. I love my boss, the Costco. He never makes a mistake at all.
Cause like eat a Snicker, like for real, like Trey, you worse than Floyd when it comes to reading.
I had to think about. Hold on, nigga, please.
He added 80 more to it.
Nigga, please.
Spray the
That
160.
nigga got millions. Hey, at least I got a reason why I can't read. That nigga got millions and can't read.
Now we making excuses for why we can't read over here. Oh my God. I can't.
At least I got a reason. At least I got a legit reason. That nigga got millions and can't read.
Wait a minute.
You're just making it worse.
Wait a minute.
That's young.
HD, did he just publicly admit that he was illiterate?
Yeah,
See, this is all S Young fault.
Nah, it's Christian's stupid ass fault.
All right, you gonna blame? Hey,
blame it on Christian.
Just be having.
Yeah, well, Christian's always to blame and shit.
I mean, that's the
Him
easiest
and
way out.
you and your light skinned ass energy right now.
Actually, the one who having the light skin energy is you, Trey.
Trey,
You
this
the
is
one
like
getting
your third
sensitive.
time blaming on Christian.
Guess what? My light ass can read though.
Yeah, I can read a damn 12-page Dr. Seuss nursery rhyme book. I tell you that.
I got light skinned energy, but I'm a light skinned energy nigga that can read. I'm good.
Man.
Can you read the book Dr. Seuss? All you gotta do is read 12 pages of Dr. Seuss Green Eggs and
Detroit T, I can read and I can count money, nigga.
Right. Reading arithmetic, you know.
Right.
That's it. Oh my
Damn, Trey. Damn, Trey.
I can read. I just never gave a damn about reading.
Nah, you just admitted you couldn't read, bro. I'm gonna tell you. You is live for everyone to hear. That's on you. You gotta get that sorted out.
Damn, Trey, you can hate, but you can't read. That's crazy.
All right, now, Christian.
Oh my
All
God.
right, Christian.
Hey, man.
I ain't wrong with you.
Hey, Christian, it's not shit.
Hey,
man, Cannon.
I don't think I'm coming from my cancellation.
If they need a
Christian about to
narrator,
make me say chill. Now chill.
no. If they need, hold on. If they need a narrator for Cat in the Hat, Trey will get the part.
Oh, damn.
But HD, man,
HD,
there's no way I can get myself out of being uncanceled. I'm canceled by the remedial crew and the community.
You ain't gotta worry about me.
Permanent cancellation.
We worried.
I'm double canceled.
Okay, you ain't gotta worry about me. It's the other people that can't read you gotta worry about.
No, we worried about you. We worried about your future.
Reading is fundamental.
And apparently so is hate.
Reading is fundamental. That's the biggest crock of bullshit I ever heard.
Yeah, because you can't read.
Reading is fundamental.
It is
man,
fundamental
look,
for people who can read.
Whoever told y'all that shit, they lied to y'all.
No,
Are you sure they lied to us, or you just mad because you can't comprehend it? Let me stop. I'm just gonna make this worse.
That's crazy, man. That is
I can't believe I'm double canceled.
Yeah, someone get straight over here.
All within like 15 minutes and shit.
But Christian, you should thank Trey because he saved your life.
I told you, man. I told you, man. I'm like Kanye, man. I can't get canceled.
You can't let Christian get the blade because he's gonna keep stabbing your ass.
Like, chill, nigga.
Hey, it's a thin line between read and hate.
Time out, dog. We going overboard. We gotta time out.
Yeah, we gotta take a commercial break. We'll be right back.
Yeah, it's time to take a break now, dog. That nigga just went.
We gotta take a commercial break right quick. We gotta go pay some bills right quick.
It's a thin line.
Well, we can get back to the original point. Back to the original point of, it's hard for me guys out here to apologize, especially my encounters. With them.
Oh yeah, we all know that. But you don't give a damn.
Wait, we had to apologize. I thought we decided not make it worse.
I'm laughing. Hey, AG kind of right. I would have probably said the statement he said, but I would have probably said it much worse.
Yes, we know.
Yeah, you would.
I know you, nigga. I know you would have. Nigga, you was a day after me, so I know your ass sticking the blade.
I would have gave it even worse. I would have told him, her, they are they.
Yeah, but S Young,
look,
S Young, listen, we good. S Young done went over the line. That nigga S Young is out for right now. Nigga, we good.
I don't want to bring this on S Young.
I can't make my statement.
I am good.
It's like when a nigga, it's like when niggas collab on the track, right? And that last nigga come in and just close the casket. That's what that nigga S Young just did. He just came at the end of the song and closed that shit. Like
I can't even make my gay joke no more.
Hold up. Them first 4 niggas done killed you, but I'm finna really kill you, nigga. I'm going for it all.
Well, the moral of the story is Dwayne Wade is a Hall of Famer. So relax, Chris.
He a Hall of Famer. He also signed for.
That was the moral.
Allegedly.
That was the moral of the story.
The moral of the story.
I don't care about none of that other stuff.
Yeah, you know that was a moral.
He's a Hall of Fame.
He was wearing
Okay, I'm
band-aids on there. He was showing you that
I ain't trying to hit. I don't care about none of that other stuff. He out the league. I don't care. Do whatever you want. Just leave me out of your.
He was in the league doing it.
That nigga be wearing.
Talk about he out the league. He was doing what he was in the league.
That nigga be wearing undergarments from Aaron Rodgers and shit.
Oh no, not like that, He got that.
Yeah, you know him and LeBron's favorite song.
Sitting in the
Let
tree.
me see that song.
Yeah, that peanut butter and jelly, duh.
Peanut butter jelly time with it.
Like, I'm the peanut butter. He's jelly. You know?
Right, LB. What is your comments now? They said that in the post game.
Look, listen. I don't care about none of that other stuff. Dwayne Wade is a Hall of Famer 3 times.
He can be a Hall of Famer. He also tight fruity.
I don't care what the way he do with his all time. When he do it, his bedroom, that's his business. If he like to take up the ass, so what?
I wish he stopped promoting the crap.
You can't say that, Trey.
So it is, but it don't matter because it's not part of basketball.
You can't say it like that.
Look who talking. Talk about I can't say it like that.
I know I said I know I say things, but you just was blatantly obvious. I mean, that was ridiculous.
Man, that's the only way to put it. Like, listen, Doug.
There ain't no way to put it. What? He let Gabrielle Union sneak in his back door? That don't sound right.
Yeah. Say it like that. Like
there wasn't no sneaking in.
Yeah,
it wasn't
in, nigga. She blatantly went through there.
She ran through the back door.
Like, hiya!
Yeah,
I guess you would call it a violation.
Nigga, hey, T, I gave that bitch a flag on the play here, dog. You can't be doing that shit.
Like, hey, what the hell?
Dog, I'm throwing more flags than the ref with that the damn Bengals game and the Chiefs and shit.
Oh, don't bring that. Oh my god, I don't want to talk about that nonsense, man.
Still mad about that game.
It is what it is. It is what it is.
Hey, yo, T, you saw the trailer for Ahsoka?
No, I did not, man. I
had a trailer. I mentally
had to
taken out from
tune
Disney.
Star Wars Celebration out because of all of that shit we was just talking about.
Right.
They went overboard with that shit. I was trying to watch it, dog. It's like, wow, really?
They didn't make Star Wars.
This is what they're turning Star Wars into.
Yeah, it's time for me to check out. They basically, saying they bringing Ray back.
Listen,
hold on, wait a minute. Hold on. What did they do? I didn't watch the Ahsoka. I didn't watch the Ahsoka.
LB sent me that shit like, man, y'all can't tell me nothing, man.
You, Christian, and T can't tell me nothing.
Christian can't tell me
nothing.
I told y'all that this was gonna happen.
No, I was just sitting. I was like, I was in disbelief. I was in disbelief once I saw Liz on Jack Black just pop up on my screen. I was like, in disbelief.
Yeah, that was bad. Yeah,
I was in disbelief, bro.
I couldn't believe it.
Yeah, they had Q Lee's wife in it, and then they had
then Jack Black, who plays Bowser. He plays Bowser, but Jack Black acted like Jack Black. Like he act the same way he act. Like,
see, they more focused on building image than characters now. And shit.
Right. Hey, look, like now they doing the She-Hulk shit with Star Wars.
Hey, look, kids.
But the story was going right until they did that bullshit.
Man, that story was going left from like episode 2. We was like, what is going on? Like something
You
ain't
talking about
right.
the Mandalorian?
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
Oh,
you wanna
I
know
was
what
just
else
talking
happened?
about what I saw at Star Wars
it-
Celebration. Have
What
you
you
seen
saw?
that
What you
shit?
saw at Star Wars Celebration, T?
Dog, it's just like it's just super agendified, dog.
Yeah,
Super,
yeah.
dog.
Nigga.
You see, this is like the whole direction that they're taking with Star. Like
Oh,
Kathleen
okay. So
Kennedy
that's
has
where that
won.
story I heard about came from today then.
Nigga, Kathleen Kennedy has won
AT,
clearly, dog.
Now, what I heard,
apparently the producer of the show, like the two producers of the show, admitted today that Bo-Katan is actually the main character now in Mandalorian. I was like,
Bo-Katan?
We seen this coming. Like,
oh, her name Bo-Katan. I was calling that bitch Boca Raton.
Yeah, I was saying the same thing. I was saying the same thing.
Nigga, I started calling her Boca Raton. Nigga was like it's Bo-Katan, man. Nah, I just call her Boca Raton. That sound better.
yeah, they
Boca
finally
Raton.
admitted
No,
today that
Boca Raton.
she's pretty much the main
Boca
character.
Raton sound like a karate move, nigga.
The jar and the
No,
side character, and they finally admitted that shit today. They finally admitted it. Like,
But I believe Kathleen Kennedy has won, dog. Like
they won't fire Cat. Oh, and then Kathleen Kennedy, like somebody was sending like a compilation. I didn't know Kathleen Kennedy was talking about George Lucas like he was dead. Like, dog, what are you talking about? He's alive.
Listen, they got
Yo,
that
this chick is an
acolyte
idiot,
shit
bro.
coming out, or whatever that shit is. Nigga, that shit's about to be horrible, dog. Listen,
Yeah, I know.
there wasn't none of that shit supposed to see the light
And
of
then
day.
another thing I heard about the whole
Because they're gonna
show
make
is
a
that
woman. They're gonna make it a woman that's in the whole thing. They're gonna turn into the titty verse.
And then the whole
It's
thing
not
about
just that.
and then the
dog,
whole
like,
thing about
listen,
the whole
dog,
thing about the
you about to
Ahsoka
see
show.
you about to see gay Jedi, lesbian Jedi, like the whole
Wow! In Star Wars?
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Or they're gonna ease it in. Like first, it'll be like how they did with
Rise of Skywalker.
No, with Han Solo movie and shit. Just have these gender fluid kind of characters and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, you talking about when they tried to do Lando Calrissian, try to turn him into a pansexual?
Yeah, it had the robot that was like the you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's what I said. That's what I said.
Oh man, hell no.
That's why I said.
Hell no.
No, that's why I said.
Hell no. No. Done. No, listen, I'm done. I'm done.
And then on top of that, from what I was hearing,
but that's what I said. That's what I said. The community is changing, like the heroes that we watch and stuff. They changing the whole gender changing and making it like
gender bending and all
yeah,
that.
like
Right.
gender bending.
They making them fruity and peppers.
But hold up, but hey,
Listen.
but you know what's crazy is, hold up, before you go, LB, you know what's crazy is, this is why I say Universal's about to take over, because they about to put out the Mario.
They already put it out.
Luigi
That
stuff.
movie is phenomenal, nigga.
Yeah, but
Movie
it's
is phenomenal,
they
bro.
finna put out other
I'm gonna go
stuff
see it tomorrow.
outside.
Dog,
of
you
that.
know they the highest
And
gross
but
animated
hold on,
movie of
LB,
all time now.
LB, let him finish and you can go ahead, bro.
You talking too slow, nigga. You talking
I'm not, nigga. You just
You
being
just
awfully
listening too
rude.
slow.
Like
You're
New
just being
York.
a New Yorker now.
Right, you being rude, nigga. Damn. You want to get the trade treatment? Calm
Go ahead,
down.
Christian, finish it up.
No.
Nigga, don't be using my name in the middle of that shit. I ain't got nothing. Don't be throwing my name around.
My bad. No, but Universal's about to take over.
You just came in and just bogarted the whole convo.
I'm just saying, don't be
But
throwing my name
Universal gonna
around.
take over though. But Universal has a chance to take over because they have this Mario world where they can branch off and do other movies like Zelda, Star Fox, Donkey Kong, and do all that different stuff. Just like
Zelda's
Paramount got
confirmed
Sonic.
too.
Yeah, I heard
Yeah,
Donkey
and just
Kong
like-
is. Matter of
and
fact, I
just
think
like
you're gonna
Sonic.
get Donkey Kong next and shit.
Yeah,
No,
just like
Zelda's
Paramount with
next.
Sonic.
Zelda's
lit.
next. Zelda's
That
been
shit gonna be
confirmed.
lit. That
What
That's
I'm
what
gonna need
I'm
is that
saying.
Metroid movie, man.
But see, they're just making great movies. They're not trying to put no extra gay stuff, none of that all in
You
there.
wanna know
They're
why?
just
You wanna
making
know
great
why,
movies.
Christian? You wanna know why? Number one, that's Japan. Japan and Nintendo and letting that shit.
Exactly
Right.
the point. And that's why they're going to show you And that's why everything's gonna go back to what it needs to be.
Have you
Because
seen
Universal finna
Christian?
make all the money.
Hey, Christian, who made Sonic the Hedgehog shit? Because I
Paramount.
like too.
Paramount did. Paramount don't play
That
it
wasn't
anytime
Sony?
either.
No, it was Paramount.
No.
Yeah, it's Paramount. Yeah, because the Sonic, listen, when I watched the Mario, that and Sonic the Hedgehog are the two best adaptations of a game I've seen in a long
But
time.
this is the thing, though, with Sonic. This is what makes it different with Sonic. Sonic didn't really adapt a video game. It was really more Sonic X the anime.
Right.
And that was like goated. That is like goated.
Yeah, Sonic X. Oh yeah, anime.
Yeah,
remember,
Sonic X is goated.
Hey, remember
So-
the NLB? Him and what's the black
Knuckles.
Sonic?
Oh, what?
No, Shadow?
Yeah, him and
Shadow's going to be in the next one.
They turned into the Super Sonics at the end when they was going against that alien at
Yeah,
the
the
end.
Meta-Rex race or
They
whatever.
murdered that shit, dog. That's what they
Like the other Sonic shows, like on ABC back in the day, that Jaleel White voice and all that. Those were
I
great,
remember
but
that.
Sonic X is like just different. Sonic
yeah,
X
Sonic
is
X
like
is
dope,
way better because on Sonic X they actually let the characters be the characters.
Yeah, and it was like the real world and then his world and all.
Knuckles was
So
on
a
there
lot of
knocking-
that, a lot of
Knuckles
this like
throwing
movies
hands
came
on
from that. It didn't really come from the games, like.
Right.
But Mario came like that was like a real video game at it.
Yeah.
And then and Christian, I don't know if you seen like these bum ass critics on Rotten Tomatoes. Like, dog, like what are y'all looking for? Like Casablanca?
I tell you where they're looking for. They're looking for that gay shit. That's what they're looking for. They're
Yeah, I
like,
heard
it's
them.
not. It's not.
Did you hear
Yes,
that bum
all
ass?
of them are saying.
Christian,
Yeah,
did you
all
hear
of-
that bum ass? You know the nigga who played Luigi in the live action Super Mario or whatever.
Bro, yes, yes,
Leguizamo?
yeah,
Yeah,
You talking about
he gonna-
yeah.
Oh.
Yeah,
bum
he
ass
was
talking
upset
some,
about
oh,
it.
I'm boycotting the movie because it's
Yeah,
no
he
inclusivity.
boycotted
Like,
because
shut up. What are you talking about?
bad. You know what?
Oh,
You know what I
no
want
one
to say?
cares.
Let me say something. You know what I want to say with that? John Leguizamo, shut the hell up and go suck something because they've been doing that to brothers for decades, nigga.
Right.
So stop with the bullshit and the crying.
And number two, you're Latino. What are you doing playing in Italian since you want to talk about that stupid shit?
Exactly. Thank you, nigga. You Latino. What is you talking about Italian? If I want to slap his dumb ass back to the Ice Age.
I'm gonna have to go see it
What's
next
up,
week.
Nick Jacobs in the house? What up,
Nick Jacobs?
Nick Jacobs.
Oh, that movie is great. Like it ain't like
Yeah,
a
it really
masterpiece.
is.
It ain't a masterpiece, but
It's
to me,
damn
It's
near
worth
good.
going to the
an
theaters and watching.
8.5.
Man, that, hey,
Yeah.
look, I don't
To
know.
me,
But
it's
dog.
8 or
Japan is
8.5.
killing the
Like,
game.
Yo.
But
You
see,
gotta watch
even-
it in 3D.
I'm about to
Oh,
go.
in
I'm gonna
3D?
go see it tomorrow. I'm gonna go see
Yeah,
it tomorrow.
3D, dog. That shit.
I'm a-
I
I'm gonna
want
go
to
next
watch it in
Friday.
IMAX.
I got-
I want to watch it in IMAX again.
I saw
haven't
it in
seen it.
Dolby.
Hey, Nick,
Dolby
you
as
saw
well.
the Mario?
No, I plan to see it sometime this week though.
Yeah, watch it in 3D, bro. That shit.
So that shit is
Yeah,
at like I think
bro.
100 and I think they said it like by the
No,
end
it's
of the week, it'll be
377 million they made. 377 million they made.
Dog,
in
they
4
they
days.
destroying Disney. Like dog, like Disney has
That's
to
what
do this
Universal.
in, like, years.
It's Universal Illumination. They had put
Yeah.
out Puss in Boots. They put out the Bad Guys movie.
Oh,
that
Puss in
wasn't
Boots was them
focused
too?
on-
Yeah.
Yes, and
Okay.
the Bad Guys.
Hey,
movie.
I
Bad
wanted to
Guys.
see that too. The Puss in Boots back in the day was actually pretty fire.
It was good too. Puss in Boots was
That shit was
good,
the
and
shit.
they not.
I
and they're
don't
just
really
making
know
good
that much
movies.
about Puss.
That's
Puss in
what
Boots
we
came from
want.
Shrek, right?
Yeah.
Yes,
Okay.
and Shrek 5
Yeah,
is
that
coming out
nigga
too.
is funny than a
Yeah.
See, I didn't watch all the Shrek movies. I think I stopped at
Hey,
2.
hey,
I heard
hey,
there's
you
like
know what
5.
else was done? What else was done was Despicable Me and Minions.
See,
Yeah,
but do they
Yeah, I
got
heard
any?
that.
Do
Some
they got
people
any
like
gay
mixed
stuff
on
in it,
that.
or is it just a
have
good
seen
movie?
people mixed on both of those, like Minions. Like some people love, some people like, man, this shit is overrated.
No, I like the Despicable Me, the first one where that man he blasted the little booth and he got the girl the little stuffed animal, man. That shit was funny.
Yes, but see,
But
but
yeah,
do you see
Nintendo,
all of the
like,
points
Mario
that we're
has
making with those
definitely-
movies? They're making good movies. Universal has the opportunity to take out all of them because they're just making good movies. It's not about all of that, and that's what Hollywood. That's why Hollywood is failing. They don't even understand that you're failing because you're trying to promote something, to put something that nobody wants.
And then
Even
not
gay
only
people don't want to see gay people on the screen.
and not
Not in the manner that they doing it.
Yeah, it's how they're doing it.
But not only that, my bad, T. But it's not only that, Christian. The thing is, they're not making a story. The stories are
Facts.
bland as well. You're not making a great story. And then not only that, the gay people out there, the rainbow community, they don't even like the movies. So it's like, what are you really doing here?
They
They
just
don't really
pull like, I guess the way you could say it is like the buck dancing gays, pretty much.
Yeah.
Because like regular gays is like, no, like why you keep using us like as a prop and all this stuff. So
That's what it is. You know what
but
I'm
then
saying?
you have like the NPC gays that like roll with this Hollywood garbage. Like,
Exactly the point. That's why I'm saying nobody wants it, and that's why Marvel's fell into, because they're trying to push, and I'll push all this women empowerment thing when that's not how you sell, and that's not what got you the bag. What
now,
got you the bag?
Christian, there was a little bit of that, but it didn't bother me in this Mario game.
Yeah, but it was needed though, because
Listen,
Mario didn't
it's
understand.
all about how you do it, man. If
Right.
you,
It was
if you don't
needed,
have a
though.
character,
They did it, but it wasn't to the point where it overshadowed or stopped the flow of the movie.
Right,
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And
like
that-
Peach,
and
like
that's that
Peach was
character,
still,
though.
Peach was still, she was kick ass. Peach was kick ass, but it's like,
But Peach is
but
that
it didn't like,
character, though.
it didn't
That's
like
her
go
character
overboard
arc.
like Ray Skywalker.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. It didn't go overboard
Right.
like Ray. Exactly.
But Peaches is badass and tough like that. That's her
And
character
T,
arc.
But she is like that. But they should have built her up to be that.
Did y'all see that bullshit too, T Christian? Because LB already saw it. Y'all saw that shit. They bringing Ray bitch ass back.
Yeah, I know.
Listen.
Yeah,
Talking
I
about
know.
reading. Okay, but
Heard about that.
listen what I'm saying. Why are we bringing back the Jedis? How about we just kill all that shit off and go into another story, a real story?
Listen, I can't believe they got a but like obviously things have been misrepresented. You know what I'm saying? Because it's going in a totally opposite direction than what's been
I
reported
couldn't
for like
believe
the
Star
last
Wars
year
is
and a
going
half,
to fail.
I
It's
couldn't
going
believe
to fail, and
Kathleen.
Disney's
Apparently
going
not.
to fail.
I can't believe Kathleen
got
Kennedy
movie.
said. I can't believe Kathleen Kennedy said it was like, yeah, but we got to do this from scratch. It ain't like a whole lot of books is like out there for us to get information from.
Fix your mic.
Lost. Everybody
Fix
just
your mic.
lost it after that. It was like you can't be.
LB, fix your mic.
You hear me now?
Yeah.
Clear.
Yeah, I said Kathleen Kennedy was like, I mean, like, yeah, we doing what we do. It's like we don't have like a line of books to get our information from, and the whole community just lost it after that.
What? Are you serious?
Oh
The
yeah,
whole
she said
community
that a
just
couple
lost it
years
after
ago.
Oh my
Yeah,
God,
she
dude!
said
Do you know
that.
how much books they got of Star Wars? Nigga, there's stories they could do that ain't got nothing to do with the Star Wars.
I mean, but you see, they're like two different sides. So like Dave Filoni, that's what they're doing. They're like loosely adapting some of these books. Like you see, Thrawn is in here, and they're about to do the whole Thrawn saga and all of that shit.
I'll get into
what I'm
Thrawn
saying?
later. I'll get into Thrawn later.
But
like
like
that,
like the whole other side, the Kathleen Kennedy side, which like this movie, where that movie's gonna be, you know what I'm saying? Like
she's an idiot.
Yeah,
she turned around and tried to say that.
all of that shit. You know what I'm saying?
My thing is this: if you're going to make something, and I think a lot of these people don't understand that. If you're going to make something, you gotta make it. In my opinion, I don't want to see the Jedi anymore, the Sith. There's more stories out there where there were people who were they were light and dark wielders. They had a balance, because you have to have a balance.
Oh, like the gray Jedi.
Yeah, like the gray Jedis, but that's what I'm saying. You still were a Jedi, but you still had to be able to dabble with the dark too, because you have to have a balance. But if you're strictly all Jedi, you're strictly Sith, them guys don't last that long.
Oh, Adam Driver said he not coming back. He said no.
Good. For what? Good. Adam Driver said
because he didn't like this shit either. Like Adam Driver ain't like
well,
this
they messed
either.
they messed Adam Driver up, because what they should have done was they should have focused on the Rule of Two more, and they didn't. They didn't focus on that shit. He
had no arc and shit.
Right, he had no arc.
Like he was supposed to be. He was supposed to be. You know what I'm saying? The badass that, you know what I'm saying, that would make him when he died and he gave his life for Ray, that was supposed to mean a lot more. He was supposed to cross back over. You know what I'm saying? It was supposed to be an arc there and shit. You know
But
what I'm saying?
T,
From him going from the dark side back to the light side,
Right.
and
but
shit,
T,
being
he should have
redeemed
like.
and shit.
This is the
You know what I'm
thing,
saying?
T. When that movie came out, they should have kicked it off with him like talking to the Knights of Ren at the table to give
Man,
everybody
they
their
messed up bringing
personalities
Palpatine back.
in
They
check.
messed up bringing Palpatine back.
Yeah,
Like that
because
was
Star
Even
Wars don't never like
Palpatine
to
didn't
that
take
was
want to
risks.
didn't know
horrible.
what was going on. Like, why am I
Dog, they
here?
don't take risks in
Because
Star Wars no
Christian
more.
said it. They don't like to take risks. He right.
No.
Christian's right.
They don't take risks
risks,
no
and
more.
that's the problem with a lot of these films. They be right there instead of taking the risk. They want to play it safe, and
That's
then
what happened with Ant-Man.
right,
They ain't
exactly.
take the risk.
Ant-Man. They didn't take the risk in Ant-Man. You were supposed to take the risk and have Kane win the whole thing.
They
And then
ruining
That's the
everything.
whole.
That's why Lightyear was garbage because they put in that stupid agenda crap.
right.
Right,
Exactly.
Lightyear was going so good, and they made it so bad.
Yeah.
Like, how
It's
do
like
you
they will
mess
have
that up?
something
Like,
so
dog,
good.
like, ain't nobody in the room tell you like there was a Buzz
Because
Lightyear show
you know
that
why
came out
they're
in
doing
'98
that.
called Star
You want to know?
Command
You
on
want to know
Disney
why
Channel.
they're?
Does
You want to
anybody
know
remember
why?
that?
You want to know why they're doing that? Because all these damn gays or bisexuals or rainbow mother suckers have control. They control everything. They control everything. So they're gonna put their agenda and try to force it down your throat. And by them doing that, they don't understand that they're really depleting. They're depleting the movies and they're depleting the content that could be created. Because now
You're losing your
nobody
audience.
else. Go ahead, Nick.
No, I was backing you up, and I was like, in turn, by you doing all this, you losing your audience. You core audience.
Exactly.
And the thing is that because I was watching somebody's YouTube because that works like well, they're like small time or whatever. That's like working in Hollywood and stuff.
Right.
The way that people act behind the scenes, a lot of them won't like the shit, but then they'll like do secret interviews with like media outlets trashing the stuff because they don't like it either.
Oh, of course.
But they gotta agree with this crap or they get fired and whatever.
Or they get blackballed too, yep.
But it's way harder to fire these people rather than like it's easy to hire them, but it's hard to fire them because you gotta go through steps to fire them and have reasons.
And they
so
got
can sue
unions
you.
and shit.
Yeah, they got unions and all of that stuff. Kathleen Kennedy has a
Didn't the
back.
She-Hulk chick just got fired? Now she's suing Disney. So it's like,
Well, yeah, she got fired, but it wasn't just because of She-Hulk. It was the Marvels and it was Ant-Man that just happened. Like Ant-Man like did poorly at the box office. So with all that
I'm
stuff
still
that
like
happened,
not over that.
they got rid of her. They was done with it because like but honestly, I just think she was the scapegoat. I think all of them who's messing this shit up. That's my opinion. I just think she was just the scapegoat.
Like Kevin Feige pretty much not hands on with Marvel anymore like that.
Exactly.
He just play in the background.
That's what
I like Kevin Feige. I mean, because it's like there's a whole different part that is taking over what's going on right now. You know what I'm saying?
I saw what's his name? Chapek before Bob Iger came back. And Chapek went on a tirade getting rid of everybody. Like, look, we ain't doing none of this BS no more. But once I saw them protesting and all that at Disney, and I saw like the crowd of people, I'm like, oh, no wonder like these movies. Look at all these weirdos. They all weird. Like,
yeah, that's what I'm saying. You got a lot of these fruit cups. You got a lot of them in the office, and then you got a lot of, and then also these people, I really believe, don't understand what the hell they're doing. They don't know none of the stories,
and that's really
jumping in there. That's what's messing it up.
Like the reason is that people are rejecting it is because they're making it so obtuse.
Yes,
you know what I'm saying. They're not. I mean, like the public, they've easily massaged messages into the public. They do it all the time, but they make this shit so obtuse that you can't enjoy it and shit. Nope. You know what I'm saying? It takes you out of the movie. You know what I'm saying? When you just plop in characters for no reason and have them do some shit that, so it's just like, you know what I'm saying? Look at this. You know what I'm saying? See, this is cool. You know what I'm saying? This is cool.
And then let me ask you this, T, because remember we talked about this the other day with the whole Grand Admiral Thrawn thing.
Apparently, he ain't the main villain in this. It's going to be another dude, but he's going to be there, but it ain't him. Like,
It's not going to be him because
no, and that pissed a lot of like that. Just had
because
people
what I
like
was
livid,
thinking
dog.
was they were going to bring Thrawn in it because he was going to connect this to Ahsoka.
Yeah, like Thrawn is in it, but he's just not going to be the main focus of the villain.
Oh
Like,
no,
it's
it's going to be Moff
ridiculous,
Gideon.
dog.
Ain't it
I'm like,
Moff Gideon? Moff Gideon is going to be the villain, right? And then Thrawn's going
I
to be
don't think it's going to be him
Uh,
either. It's going to be
Thrawn
somebody
is
else.
supposed to be over Gideon, I believe.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Thrawn
So
is like top 3. Like, I don't know that much about the books, but I know this. That nigga's like a top 3 villain in Star Wars lore.
Oh yeah, for sure.
yeah, of course.
I
Yeah,
knew that about Admiral Thrawn. Like,
but see that's who Ahsoka's going to go against in her soul. Is Thrawn.
she's supposed to, but not. But apparently that's not the case. Like, they doing this bullshit
Thrawn
again. Like,
everything that Dave Filoni and them is doing is supposed to tie.
No,
back.
Dave Filoni's doing Ahsoka. It's not Kathleen Kennedy. So
Right, no,
this one, she's gonna basically be in the world beyond, what's it called, the something beyond worlds. She's
World
gonna be
between
going
worlds.
there, as well as she's gonna be battling Thrawn. Whatever
Yeah.
Kathleen Kennedy got going on, that's her bullshit over there. But
but I'm saying anything that's going on with Dave Filoni and John
Favreau. They're basically
he's doing the Thrawn. They're
right.
doing the Thrawn.
They're connecting their shit. So
yeah,
it's gonna be Moff Gideon.
If they tease Thrawn and not have him involved like that, and he just playing the back, that's gonna be trash. Like,
well, he
if
would
he's not involved at all.
In the Mandalorian story, he's the background guy. He's mainly going to be with Ahsoka because he's a Sith, and Ahsoka's she's not Jedi, she's a rebel. So that's what I'm saying. That he'll be more hands-on in that series.
This is what I'm telling you. Like, when that Ahsoka show come out, from the rumors, it's not. He's gonna be a cameo. That's what they saying. It's not. He ain't gonna be the main focus villain. It was like, what are y'all talking about? When he's the main dude in the animated Clone Wars.
Because they're gonna do a show. They're gonna do a show where they all come together.
Right.
And have to go against
right. They're building
the way they made it sound like, basically what I'm trying to say is, the way they made it sound like it was gonna be some Snoke shit where they just say F it in the Last Jedi type shit.
Nah, what this is supposed to
left, bro.
No, this show is the Mandalorian.
Dark side.
It's the Mandalorian. It's Ahsoka. It's
the show with Bo-Katan, because I think that's supposed to be a spinoff, unless that's Mandalorian now.
The Mandalorian, but the Rangers, the Space Rangers show that's coming. The Star Wars.
Yeah, that's
Rangers,
the show. That's
coming.
That's the one. Yeah.
All of these will tie in to where they're all going to have a series for Snoke. I mean, you got me saying Snoke, nigga, for Thrawn and shit. You know what I'm saying?
But in the Ahsoka is going to be 2 of his apprentices. It's 2 of them. I forgot their names, but it's a chick and I forgot the other person's name. They're basically going to be doing a lot of his bidding, sort of like what Kylo was.
Right.
And then Thrawn's gonna come up. They're building up the Thrawn. Right. Mandalorian, that's basically based on all of the Mandalorians. The Djarin is just the main one we know about because he's the one we followed so far. So in this season, what they did was they wanted to get his honor back, and they wanted to bring the Mandalorians together because they're gonna have to go against Thrawn in the future. And like the lady was saying on the show, it's better for all of us to be together than apart because they're weaker apart. So that's all they're doing is building.
Yeah, they admitted that today, that Mandalorian will be a side character now. I was like, well, no shit, we figured that out like episodes ago.
Yeah, and I believe Bo-Katan. They are going to do a Bo-Katan show.
I'm like, and I like Bo-Katan. I do like her, but this is ridiculous what they're doing. Like,
this is what Dave Filoni and them is doing and shit. You know what I'm saying? They're building that whole thing. Right. Like on the Kathleen
and still have no plot
side,
yet either. That's the crazy shit.
On the Kathleen Kennedy side, where they got all anything you see that's going to be like the High Republic That's what they do. That's gonna be all agenda.
No wonder the
That's
first
gonna be
order
all
took y'all
agenda
over. Y'all some
politics in there. I mean,
buffoons.
gender politics in there. You know
No
what I'm
wonder
saying?
the first order took over in the Disney trilogy. Y'all some weak ass buffoons and shit. Let's get rid of all our weapons. Let's get no wonder. Y'all some pacifists. And they
Who you
gotta
talk?
tie this garbage into the damn Disney trilogy that everybody hates. Like that's the thing that's like the most annoying about this whole Mandalorian shit.
What messed them up was they got afraid. They were going to originally in the trilogy. They were going to originally make Finn and I believe Rey. They were both going to be the Jedi wielders. They were going to be the wielders, and they were going to end up going against Kylo Ren at the end because we've never seen a Force wielder was a stormtrooper, which was a great idea. They got scared because of what the fans were saying on Twitter. Like, we got a black guy in black, so that's why they went with Rey as the solo, but it was really supposed to be both of them as the Force wielders.
I definitely think they was too scared to do that. You know what I'm saying?
No, they were scared. That's what happened. Because remember
see,
on Twitter,
they didn't get scared. When they got scared, it was what happened after the second movie and shit. After
no. Yeah, the second movie they did get scared.
That's when they got. That's when they got scared.
Before that, they got scared, T, because remember we saw the commercial with Finn wielding the lightsaber. White people were going crazy. The white Star Wars.
Yeah, that was Force Awakens, but once the movie came out, it was all right. But what messed it up is Ryan Johnson, goofy ass.
Trash, dog. That movie was trash. The whole ending was bullshit because how the hell she gonna beat Kylo Ren, who's been practicing in the Force for decades?
But I gave it a like a lot of motherfuckers, cool me, just gave it a pass. Like, look.
I
gave it a pass to a degree. I was like, at least Star Wars is back, and they got like stories like we making theories and shit like that. Like, can't wait till the next movie. But I didn't like that. Her not having no training, and she ends up beating.
It's not even like that. But bro, listen,
that was trash.
That's trash. The whole movie was trash because you had the story. You had a stormtrooper who had Force abilities. You should have went with that. That's something we've never seen. And then you could have introduced Rey along with them as both lightsaber wielders. You just went right to the damn white girl, and then you ain't even explained the whole thing, how she was able to beat this. He should have whooped her ass that quick or something.
I mean, that's not what bothered me. Was that they came back with the Death Star again. You know what I'm saying?
But that's for nostalgia reasons.
That also bothered me, yeah.
Yeah, I'm like, whatever.
But that's for nostalgia reasons because the movies hasn't been around in like decades.
Okay,
so I understand that.
But that's the problem with Star Wars. This is what I was telling you on IG. Is I don't like Star Wars fans and I don't like Star Wars lore because they live way too much in the past. They want to keep the trilogies, like the old trilogies, alive. Yes, those were classics. They were beautiful to watch. But now it's time to do something else. Nobody wants to do it because they're afraid and they ain't got the balls to do it. They're scared.
But
to me, their biggest sin.
Force Awakens was a good movie. It's just I just didn't like the whole column.
But you know, their biggest sin to me, you know what I'm saying? And you're right, HD. You know what I'm saying? It's either do something new. You know what I'm saying? Or, nigga, if you're gonna remake some shit, just go ahead and do it. But when you try and mix both of them in together and shit, it doesn't. It can work, but they didn't even hit the real beats and shit. Like their biggest sin to me is bringing back the old characters. Okay, you're gonna bring back the old characters. Okay, fine. You know what I'm saying? You did not have one scene with all of them together and shit.
Right, exactly. And that's if you're gonna do that, like you said, you're absolutely right, T. If you're going to bring the old with the new, put all the old characters in a scene together, give us that nostalgic feel. But if you're not gonna do it, leave their ass out the movie and
leave them alone.
That was a scene where
that killed the movie was trash. Look, may not have been trash to anybody else. Look, I'm sorry. All the trilogies were garbage. The first one to me was 2 stars. Second one was like 2 stars. The third one was like a half star. Like, dog, they didn't. They got scared. They don't want to build off of what they have. You have all these stories, and the LB point, like Kathleen Kennedy say, well, we don't have stories. Bitch, yes, you do. You got stories. You got stories on top of stories.
Oh, you know what made it worse, right?
And if you were going to do this, you should not have wasted our time. Because when you bring the old characters back, this is why I didn't want the old characters in the movie at all. Because when you bring them back, what the Star Wars fans do is they want to latch on to these old characters. Look, we're done with these old characters. We done told the Skywalker story. We seen him as Darth Vader. We seen him as Anakin. We seen Luke. We seen it. We're done with it. It's time to move on. Or if you were going to bring them back, like you said, T, put them all in the scene together. Have them working together or something. Don't just bring it.
I'm going to get into that too.
Yeah, like,
I don't know if you're not sure about what happened. Apparently, Mark Hamill was supposed, like, the way they had it like written up. George Lucas pretty much gave him a whole entire outline.
Fix your mic, LB. LB, fix your mic.
You hear me now? Yeah. Kathleen Kennedy. I mean, George Lucas pretty much, like, Kathleen Kennedy gonna turn around and lie and act like she didn't get like help or something like that. And I'm like, George Lucas gave you a whole entire outline to go from, and you screwed him over. Like, once he sold y'all Star Wars and Lucasfilms and all that.
Yeah, but he knew
Mark
that
Hamill got hired. Mark Hamill got hired. He was trying to figure out when is he going to do stuff and stuff like that. He was just trying to figure it out. They only gave him like one scene at the end, and then Rian Johnson came and just messed the whole entire like layout up. Like,
but see,
that's
Abrams
what HD already messed it up. JJ Abrams already messed up.
That's the problem when you bring back old characters and shit. Then people want to see.
That's not the problem. The problem is
people want to see the old. That's the problem. People want to see the character how they remember the character.
Right.
That don't have nothing to do with the characters coming back. That has to do with bad writing.
No, it is. That is. That's 100%.
That was bad writing.
Because Luke Skywalker actually wasn't a bad character in the movie and shit.
No,
you know what I'm saying? It's just he wasn't what people wanted to see from Luke Skywalker.
And that's what I was saying is that I didn't want the old characters in it because people. This is what's wrong with the Star Wars fans. It's not you, LB. I'm saying the Star Wars fans. I've been dealing with these niggas since I was a kid. I know how they think. They want the characters to be like they were on those trilogies. And they're not that age anymore. They old. They not that anymore.
Oh, I came across Star Wars fans that's like, look, like they just want good storytelling, but they doing like BS stuff to the characters and doing character assassination.
Yeah. But those Star Wars fans are me and T. We just want a great story. We don't give a damn about your character. We don't care if he's fruity or straight, whatever. The story is the main thing that drives it. See, this is what they're forgetting. Those trilogies, they were classics because it was storytelling. It wasn't necessarily the characters. Yeah, we fell in love with the characters because we fell in love with the story. Now they're trying to take these characters and say, here are the characters. You better like them or else. It's like, no, bitch. Make a story for me.
But nobody, I'm telling you, because I watch like a good amount of like prominent Star Wars like critics. Like, this is what I'm saying. Like, nobody liked this. Nobody complained about characters. People complained about the story in general. This isn't just Star Wars. This is media across the board. They doing everything, trash to everything.
But you gotta understand some of these dudes is real fanboys and shit.
Right, exactly, T. Go ahead, T.
They get butthurt about the shit.
Like, yes, real butthurt. Real butthurt. You
You're
saw they
right.
attacked the black girl who did the other the Kenobi shit. They was attacking her for no reason.
Exactly.
She ain't
Well,
do
that's like the
No,
OD
this the
racist
same. This
people
the
and all that.
It's the same
fan
people,
base.
dog. Yes, it's the same. That's why I'm telling you. Me and T been in this shit since we
But
was
I ain't like that shit
kids.
either. So I was like, man, I just said whatever with this Kenobi shit.
But I mean, I'm just saying.
I ain't like that
like,
shit either. So
Okay,
like
well
the
that's
problem.
you.
The problem.
Kenobi was
And
straight.
see, people go
all
and
this
be
shit
like,
trash right
people
now.
go,
Like
they be
all of
like,
it,
yo,
like down the line.
they want to be
Kenobi
like,
wasn't
yo,
trash, dude. Kenobi
The only
was
thing I liked was Mandalorian. Y'all ruined and they ruined that too.
Dog,
They
Kenobi
ruined that
was
too.
on point. That's why they're coming out with Kenobi season 2.
I don't
If
think I'm
it
gonna
was
make it.
trash,
That's why,
it
like,
was-
that's the point I'm getting. No, I don't think I'm gonna make it.
Bro,
man,
it was
I
trash,
might
dog.
everybody,
subscribe to Disney
they
Plus.
all wanted to talk about like George Lucas and shit, and people forget that like the prequel trilogies wasn't all of that neither.
No, the prequel
You know what I'm
trilogy is
saying?
trash.
But who said the prequel trilogies are good? Nobody said that either.
Nah, that's not true.
No, there was
That's
a lot of
that's
people
what
who
these
said them
people are
shits
saying.
good.
You know what I'm saying?
Nigga, it's always the same thing. I like Darth Maul, not the whole entire movie. Fuck Jar Jar Binks. Nobody like clone Attack of the Clones. That shit was ass. And then the third movie's like either you love it or hate it. I loved it. I like Revenge of the Sith, but
I hated Revenge of the Sith. I hated all them shits. Look,
the shit that made the prequels good was the Clone Wars. If you ever watched the Clone Wars and shit.
Yes, exactly.
I'm not
Clone Wars
watching
makes all of that
2000
shit make
CG.
sense.
I refuse
Exactly.
to watch 2000 CG.
Well,
That's
okay,
not adjusting to my eyes.
But we understand that's you. What I'm saying is that those trilogies like that he made, the prequels, they weren't that good, and then it started going downhill because of the story. The story wasn't being told. They weren't telling the story right. They were too busy going off of nostalgia, trying to live in the past instead of live on.
Well, they can't go off nostalgia. They got to do shit in the movies for it to make sense for 4, 5, and 6.
Yeah, I mean, I think,
or it's going to be a whole mess.
Okay, but it's like that. But it's the way you created them. Like when you did the first one, first of all was way too long. They should have cut Jar Jar ass out of the whole goddamn thing. They were worried about selling some damn merchandise instead of making
well,
it.
that's how it is with Star Wars.
And that's what killed it though. You know what I'm saying?
You see how they doing with Grogu. Grogu, get yours today, $49.99.
But I mean
that's mostly Disney. That's not Star Wars. That's Disney.
But Star Wars did the same thing. It was mad Star Wars shit.
It was more.
I have a lot of that shit.
But it was more important for Lucasfilms because they were he was still a independent filmmaker and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like he would go to Fox. He was going to Fox for distribution and shit. You know what I'm saying? But he was still an independent filmmaker running an independent film company. You know what I'm saying? So, nigga, that's like, nigga, them toys was paying all the bills for everything.
But okay, he was going
and video games. Don't forget that.
It was the toys.
He put the merchandise out, but his merchandise in the movie, it all fit together. He wasn't putting a character out and then just leaving the character there, and the character's not growing, or we're not
right. The character's just there to sell toys.
Right, exactly. They're just putting Grogu out there like, here, Grogu, sell. They're not even making it a point to teach him to be a Mandalorian or teach him to be a Force-side wielder. He's just there. Like he's just a prop. And that's
a lot of this stuff that's been in these shows lately with Star Wars have been like props and merch.
Not really.
Like that whole motorcycle scene in Boba Fett. That was straight toy. That was straight toy merch, and it was in all different colors. I was like, merch. Like you could just look at it, tell. And then when I go online, you looking at the merch. I can go to the Disney store.
You had but you had the merch. But if you're not making a story that makes sense or is actually and aesthetically pleasing to watch, the merch ain't gonna mean shit at the end of the day. It's like, what's the point? Because you're not selling something that's gonna stick to you. You're gonna buy it for that time being, and then 5 or 6 months down the line or a year later, the shit gonna be on clearance. Nobody gonna buy the shit because they're not watching the shit. So that's what I'm saying is that yes, they do put merch in the stuff to sell it, but if it's something that isn't, the story isn't good, or if the story's not clicking to anybody, who cares about that shit? That's the
Which
point.
is all of them, to be honest with you.
Yeah, I
Except
mean,
Grogu's the only thing
there's
that
a there's
sells.
there
Like
is a
that's it.
difference though. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Grogu's the only thing
you
that
know,
sells out of all
like
the merch.
in the prequel, I mean, in the original trilogy and shit, like R2D2 was a big selling toy and shit.
Right.
Exactly. I
But
have
he
it.
wasn't.
Right, but he
there
made
just
sense.
he
But
wasn't there just to sell toys.
exactly,
You know
that's the
like,
point I'm making.
he had a part. He had a part.
He
you
had
know what
a
I'm saying?
part.
And he, he had a role, and he fit within the confines of the chemistry of the, you know what I'm saying, the cast of the movie and shit.
Correct.
You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
my dad collected all that shit. It's like in a house somewhere. Like that shit ain't never left the box yet.
Yeah,
Like,
but see, that's what I'm
that shit
saying.
worth
You can
bread.
sell merchandising, but make the characters make sense. Don't just put the character there just to sell, and you neglect your damn story and your character development.
but this is the problem. Like, especially now these days, in the last 10 years till now, it's just you have a lot of like, basically, I don't know. I think they just taking it up the booty.
You
They
got a
just
bunch.
hiring
You got a
everybody.
bunch
They
of.
just
No, you
hiring
got a bunch
anybody
of.
that can
No,
take it
say
up the
it.
booty.
Say it. You got a bunch of fruitcake and pebbles trying to run shit.
You
They don't
got
know what the
they
hell
got they all got cast accounts.
and
I'm trying to keep
pebbles.
it clean for you too. They got it all, like they basically all got cast accounts.
Right,
Like,
exactly. All got casting. You're
cause
absolutely
it's like
right.
this across the board. It's like, dog, like y'all have like decades of material to go from, and then y'all ruining movies. And this ain't just Disney. This is like a lot of movies.
No, it's all of them. Yes, all of them.
Like, look how he did Mortal Kombat is my favorite franchise of all time in video games.
And all,
Nigga, you can't blame Mortal Kombat on the LGBTQ.
I'm not
trash.
talking about that. I'm
that's
talking
what
about
not
bad
gonna be.
writing and agenda. These fools gonna turn around and talk about there was no Johnny Cage because we didn't want no straight white. We didn't want a straight white
exactly.
man, whatever.
But not
to be the
but
main
not only
character.
that. But not only that, you made Liu Kang a bitch on there.
Exactly.
Not only that,
Oh
you
my god.
basically didn't even go do the tournament. You just said F the tournament. If you would have followed the cartoon, the Scorpion Revenge, and you would have been fine. Everything would have clicked. You were fine with.
needed to follow.
Man, the worst part of that movie was the code. Man. Like, who asked for that?
Oh my god,
MK1.
Cole. Oh my gosh, I'm like Cole, nigga. Like, are we
Now
serious?
it's at the point where the second movie.
I'm like, wait a minute. So you telling me that Scorpion is this dude's father? Really?
Dog, like I was
No,
livid when I saw that. Like,
Trey.
why is
No,
Scorpion
Trey.
like hundreds
It's
of
better than
centuries
that,
year
Trey.
old?
No, it gets better than that, Trey. Hold on real quick, LB. It gets better than that, Trey. No, he's the ancestor of his great grandniece. That's what it was.
I was livid when I saw it. I was like, dog, why is Scorpion like centuries years old? That's not the case. Like he's normal age. Same thing with Sub-Zero.
Yeah.
Like that's what is this, yo?
No, the age thing is that their clans and everything, their clans fight each other.
Like
So
I know all about
people.
that, the whole Lin Kuei,
Right,
and then
right,
you got Takeda, the original Takeda,
Yep.
who left the Lin Kuei,
Yep.
left the Lin Kuei to become and moved to Japan to become the Shiryu.
Right.
That's what I'm saying, and that's
All
when
I'm
the whole
saying,
rivalry
man,
between the Lin Kuei and the Shiryu came from. Like,
don't blame the LGBTQ for all back to Mortal
nigga, shut
Kombat.
Look, all you gotta do, like, no, it's just
I'm like,
bad
bro,
writing.
y'all need to come up with a better name than that, dog. Y'all just need to come up with a better name than that. Because too many letters.
But what I'm saying is that it's like, dude, it's at the point like when the second movie come out because they got Ed Boon. Ed Boon had to come in and go like, look, we gotta fix this. Cause y'all could easily
maybe he can pull
have an MK7
Miyamoto and shit. You know what I'm saying? Because that's why
that was my thing. I was like, bro, how y'all gonna have a Mortal Kombat movie without Cage being in it? That's just stupid.
And the number two, like casuals think because casuals think Cage is the main character when he's not. But
your mic,
fix your mic. Mic check 1 2.
Yeah, I keep having my finger over the speaker thing. That's why. But I'm like a lot. Well, some casuals probably think like Johnny Cage is the main character. Like, no, he's a fan favorite though, and it's like, dog, he's like the heart of like Mortal Kombat 1.
Of course, like yeah,
That's
you're
why I'm
listen,
like, Liu
you
Kane is like the guy who usually takes out Shang Tsung like all the time. But I'm just like, but it's like it's already we about to go on the 30-year anniversary. Mortal Kombat 12 comes out in
all they
October.
had to do,
From
all they
apparently,
had to
but
do
it's
was
like,
follow the first one, but just change. All they had to do was follow the first one and not make Scorpion shoot a bird out his hand. That's it.
yeah, that was ridiculous.
That's it.
But that movie's still classic. That first 1995 movie, like that's a cult classic.
It
But
ain't
I'm like,
classic, but it's
Nigga had
okay.
woodpecker coming out of his
that
head
was
and
the
shit,
best
you know
video
what I'm saying?
game adaptation movie up until what?
It wasn't
What?
though.
Maybe The Last of Us. So it's been like that.
Man said no,
That's
it
what I'm
wasn't.
saying. Like,
Mortal
said the best
Kombat, man,
video
that
game
shit, I saw that shit the other day like a T, man. That shit was booty, nigga. Straight booty.
Booty,
hold on,
man.
what you talking about? The Last of Us?
Bullshit.
What, The Last of Us?
Damn, you ain't
No, the
even
Mortal
ass. You just
Kombat.
straight booty. That's bad. You ain't even ass. You just straight booty.
AOT, listen, nigga, that was $500 glasses there, buddy.
Nigga, that's a classic line. They even put that in the game. They know what's up. It's like
Man, I watched that movie the other day. That movie was so poo.
Duh, that movie classic. I don't care what nobody
You
says.
had Luke Cage with a wig on and shit. It looked like.
Man, what about the nigga reptile, dad?
Oh my god! Oh,
regardless of like some stuff that was like whatever, I was like, this movie is still goated as the best Mortal Kombat movie. But I'm just saying, like, best video game adaptation.
Listen, this last one was better than that one and shit.
No, it wasn't. Stop it.
Nah.
No, it wasn't. Stop it.
How you gonna tell him if he think
No,
it's
it
better
wasn't.
than
Stop
that?
it.
What the heck?
Listen, Dad, that shit was way better than the.
He's about to get his soul
sucked.
sucked.
On that trash.
Man, you gotta come back to the Black Dragon.
His soul
He's about
is
to get his soul sucked.
Your soul is mine.
Yeah, trying to take all the
Dad.
1995 lines that was like goated. So your soul is mine. Like it doesn't sound better for. It sounds better for Terry.
No, that same son ain't had. He wasn't like the first one.
He
The
didn't.
first
He didn't know Terry. You know
I'll give you that. But that's still not saying much.
You know they
know
did
what
a
I'm saying?
face model. They did a
Like
face
Shang
model.
Tsung was the only character they got right in the first one and shit. You know?
Right.
And then Christopher Lambert Raiden was great. I don't know who this Raiden was.
He didn't do anything.
do shit. Like, what did he do?
Oh my God! Here we go with these casual Mortal Kombat. Raiden got to do something. You know, Raiden doesn't get involved in the tournament.
Listen, hold up. No, you're not gonna do that. Both these Raidens were trash. They didn't do nothing.
Christopher
Never.
Lambert
They
was
never
a great
do.
Raiden. Christopher Lambert was a great Raiden, and he played his
He
role
was
correctly.
a trash Raiden. He ain't do shit.
Raiden, they don't
This nigga,
never
they
let
be wanting
Raiden
Raiden to do
anything.
shit. It's
Second
not
lead,
my
man.
Raiden is one of the coolest characters from Mortal Kombat. Dad,
Thank
you've never
you.
seen him.
Oh, then I know you've been
Hold
out the
up.
loop for like
Detroit T.
decades if you say
Detroit
that.
T,
Man.
can you play as Raiden on the first one? Can you play as him as a playable character?
Yeah,
Absolutely.
Then why the hell is he
non-canon.
being played in my movie?
That's non-canon.
Man, F
The
your
games are
cannon.
non-canon.
Man,
That's
F
lore.
cannon. I don't
That's
give a
not
damn about no
lore.
damn
That's
cannon.
non-canon.
Man,
You can
listen,
play
Dad.
as it's got characters. They
so
do the same
Raiden-
thing in
So
Tekken and
Raiden
Street
can't kick
Fighter.
no ass at all. You
Who
can't
told him to
see-
do the same thing as Tekken and Street Fighter?
And if you
Like-
saying that Raiden is the most popular cat, you really been out the loop. Like for decades.
I
if you
just said he
saying
was
that.
one of the coolest characters in Mortal
we're not
Kombat.
saying-
That's a
we're not
lie. That's
saying-
not true.
We're not saying he ain't.
Man,
we're not talking
listen,
about
don't
the
even
most
get me
popular.
started in during the Nether
The
Realm
nigga
studio
shoots
time.
lightning out of
Don't
his
even get me
hands,
started.
bro, and
Right.
eyes and
Man,
shit. What do you
fire.
mean?
Okay, that's what I'm
Fire,
saying.
nigga.
Casuals. You have no idea what they did.
Oh
to
my
Raiden.
I'm
God.
not disagreeing
Now we
with that.
casuals.
I'm
Now
not.
we AT. Now we casuals because we want to see Raiden actually do something but run his mouth.
That's
Like,
all
what
I'm
the hell we
saying.
talking
man.
about here? Like,
Yeah.
Like you fiending over Raiden? like this
no,
is
I
still the
don't
90s?
listen.
Bro.
I don't give a shit about the fans. I want to see a nigga who was shooting lightning do something. I
Well,
don't
they
need
can
it.
write it.
I
They
don't
can
need
write it.
it talking. Like,
They
hey,
can
Like,
write
come
hey,
it.
on,
hey,
man.
They
listen,
can write
listen.
it at. They can write it with him
Like
just
you
doing
had a
shit.
nigga like at least like charge up somebody's
Yeah,
iPhone or
charge
something like
somebody
that.
up
You
or
know what I'm saying?
something.
Yeah, they can do that. They
Like,
can
nah.
do that. That's why when but I don't like Annihilation's like whatever. That shit was like whatever. But
That shit was garbage.
It
We
was
don't
All
ass.
talk
that
about
shit is
that.
whatever,
That was
man.
ass.
yeah, it was bad.
Nah,
He
they
doesn't
got
get
one. They got
involved.
one that's on HBO Max where like dog, that shit is like it opens up like so bloody and shit. Dog, like nigga, it was like I think they come to get Scorpion or something like that. You know what I'm saying?
What
And
are you
like
talking about? Before
this
you even
nigga
get
gets
started,
sent
what
to
are you
hell
talking?
and
What
shit.
show are you
Oh,
talking
you talking
about?
about
Animated or
Scorpion's
live?
You
Revenge?
talking about Scorpion's
You talking
Revenge?
about
Yeah.
Scorpion's
Oh,
Revenge? That shit went hard.
this nigga go to hell, nigga,
Yeah,
and whoop
he go to
niggas and
hell and then
start
he
killing
come
niggas
back.
in hell.
Yeah, he was killing them. Yeah, I know what you're talking
Yeah.
about. Nigga. That
Then he
shit.
had came back and freaking killed what's his name? Dang.
Well,
What's
they
his
about
name?
to work on the fourth movie anyway. I don't know if y'all ever did. Y'all even see the third one yet?
What third one?
Snowblind. That came out last year
Snowblind
with
for
Sub-Zero
Mortal
and Kenshi.
Kombat.
Yeah,
Man, you about to make me go look on this fire stick, nigga.
yeah, that came out like in August or something.
What's
And they
it
about to
called?
work on the fourth movie, Cage Match.
Oh shit! Oh yeah, the Mortal Kombat Legends. Okay, so it's Snowblind.
Uh-huh.
All right, I'm gonna watch that shit tonight, nigga. But
Oh, shit, it's
listen,
one of the legends.
listen, I don't want to hear that shit, nigga. Raiden ain't doing shit. Just don't include him in the movie. Leave that nigga at home. I don't want to see
I don't even
shit.
want him in the next game.
Well, cool. Don't put him in the
Like,
nigga. He need to be in the
he's
game.
done. He's
No,
done
he
with
need-
his story.
no,
Like
he
he's
needs to
done
be in
this
the
time
game.
around. He's done.
No, he
He
need to
must
be
have
in the
been a nigga
game.
who got his ass whooped by Raiden in the game for years.
He must have. He must have. So that's why he hating
No,
on him.
that no, because you don't know nothing. The same way you thought that the Injustice video game was some actual movie, and I was like, and me and Nick had to tell you like that's a video game, bro. Like NRS has set the trend. NRS has set the trend for doing cinematic movies. They do Injustice and Mortal Kombat. That's what I'm saying. Like
Listen, what the hell? Listen,
Mortal
what the
Kombat
hell?
has a cinematic movie. They
What
all
the
2
hell
hours
does this
apiece.
got
If
to?
you want to
What
watch
does this
9
got
through
to do
11,
with? What does this got to do with your hate on Raiden, nigga? This ain't got
this
shit to do
is
with
not.
that.
This is
You
not.
hate Raiden, nigga. That's all. Like this
Like
ain't
I
got
said,
nothing to do with
casual.
your hating on Raiden.
If you know about the NRS era when Midway
Listen.
went out of
I don't
business,
care. Listen, I don't care about an NRA TRA nigga. I played Mortal Kombat, and Raiden was raw. I don't give a damn about all that other shit. If
well,
I
I
could play
do.
you in a
I'm
Mortal
saying
Kombat,
that
okay,
Raiden,
nigga, that's you. That's you.
Raiden.
What I'm saying. Every nigga ain't like you. A nigga will play as Raiden and like the character and will want the character back.
I have a
No,
no. Raiden's not
niggas don't
coming
like
back
Raiden.
for reasons. That's what I'm saying. Anything that has to do with the lore of the game, if it ties to the lore, they will not come back unless they come back as DLC.
Which is
What the
BS.
hell is
Because you gonna put it in
He might come
DLC.
back
Then
as
you just leave
DLC.
it in that game.
What's DLC? Download coochie or something? What is DLC?
Oh my god, I'm done.
Take your
He's
ass
showing
to
his
the
age. You
office
don't
for
know what
that.
DLC is. You have a PS4. How you
You
not playing
know
DLC?
damn well that's not what it needs, man.
Immediately,
he said
dad.
nigga, he said DLC, so I'm thinking download coochie, nigga. Like that's all I'm thinking. Like, what the hell is that? I don't care about that shit.
He's showing his
DLC.
age.
It's
DLC is
downloadable content.
downloadable
Nigga, I
content.
know I'm short, nigga. I know I show my age. I know I'm old, nigga. You ain't gotta remind
But
me.
that doesn't like dog. I don't even know. I don't even think this could be an age thing because DLC been around since PS3 back in 06 and
Nigga, I
360.
don't care about that. If I
But
play
I'm
a
just
game,
saying.
if I play a game and Raiden or whoever on there I like to play on the game, I'm going to play that character. And all I'm saying is, if you're going to make a movie with my nigga Raiden, I need him to do something, not just sit there looking like a nigga who can do something but ain't doing shit. You wasted
If
my
they
movie.
write it in the way where he doesn't interfere with the tournament because he's a god,
He could do whatever he want. If it's outside interference, if you could write it in a way where they try to do some dirty, like Shang Tsung's trying to cheat in a tournament, and he has
Dude,
guys trying
Shang
to like
Tsung
murk the
cheats
Earth
all the
realm is off.
time, but he
Wasn't he
cheats
trying to
all the
cheat in both
time.
tournaments? Yeah.
He
No, he
always
wasn't.
cheats.
No, he
So
wasn't.
why
No, he
didn't he
wasn't.
step in?
No, he
Yes.
wasn't because he was
I
already
thought that was
he
the
was
whole
already
thing.
powerful. He
Like
was
Shang
fighting
Tsung.
scrubs.
I thought that was the whole thing about him. Like Shang Tsung cheats at
You're
Mortal
talking about
Kombat.
the movies, not the game. That's what I'm saying.
Okay,
You
but
talking
in
about
the
the
game,
movie.
okay, but I'm saying in the game, you when he's in the game, because you're talking about this RTC RPO shit. Listen, whenever he's in the game, can you play as him? Yes. So he
Yes,
should be
as
able to
a
be in a
character
movie
select.
kicking ass.
Yeah. Well, you choose same thing with any other fighting game.
Right, exactly. So
You
why the hell is
choose
he
to
in a
fight with
movie
the
not
character.
doing
That
it?
doesn't mean that it's part of the lore. There's parts that's
Oh my
canon to
God,
the story.
dog.
There's parts that are not.
Okay, that's all well and good, but why ain't he doing nothing in the dang on movie?
Because
That's all I'm
Raiden is a
saying.
god and he's not allowed
Then
to
just
fight.
don't put
He's
him in
not
the
allowed to
movie.
fight in the tournament. He can't do
Exactly.
that. It's against the rules of Mortal Kombat. He's
And
not
they
mortal.
can't find some regular chumps for him to fry with.
And didn't I just say if there's outside interference in the tournament that they can write it where he does shit. They just chose not to in this movie. That's it.
Nigga,
Or
Shang
any
Tsung
movie.
always doing some illegal shit, but he can't do the illegal shit.
No,
That's what
he
the hell he
cheated
doing.
he cheated in basically this will be Mortal Kombat 0. Basically,
Right.
they just tell the story of him cheating during the Great Kung Lao era, and then they cursed him with like eternal like fast rapid age, and then Shao Kahn taught him magic to like keep his youth or whatever.
Well, what they should have did was have Raiden shock his ass to actually do something.
It's like Raiden don't really start doing like in the lore. Raiden don't really start doing stuff until the invasion.
Listen, man,
So
it's 2023. Have him at least charge somebody's EV and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, dad. He can't do nothing, man.
And the way they badly written Raiden in the last 3 games from 2011 till today, it's like, yo, you gotta like kind of like, well, he probably be done because he's mortal now, so he's probably done.
So it's the fault of poor writing.
Okay,
Like
so
Liu
hold
Kang is now the god. Like when Mortal Kombat 12 come out this year, like Liu Kang is like the fire. Like Raiden gave his powers to him, and so he's fire god Liu Kang now. He's the new god.
But does Raiden still shoot lightning?
No, he's mortal.
Man, get that nigga out of here. I don't even want to deal with that.
We don't need him now.
His brother might take up. Well, we don't know because we're not sure because they haven't shown nothing yet. But from what it's looking like, he can't do anything. Like as far as like,
listen. When he had powers, he wasn't doing anything. Now he don't have.
No,
powers.
he was doing stuff. You just haven't been playing. Like you probably only played the first 3 games on Super Nintendo.
This nigga finna be at the quickie mark now, nigga. Working.
Fuck it, man. Bagging groceries, dad.
When you probably wasn't playing Mortal Kombat. Like when was the last Mortal Kombat you played?
Nigga, it was been a long time ago.
Was it the original trilogy on Super Nintendo?
I think the last one I played was 9 and shit.
Hold on.
But I will say
was it 1 through Ultimate 3? Because if it was anything from the 64 era, Dreamcast, all of that, all the way up till now.
Nah, that was like on PlayStation 3 and shit. I used to play with my cousin.
Yeah,
that's the reboot. That's why Raiden was doing shit because it was the reboot.
Yeah, that's the one I think I played with my cousin.
But if if you missed out like during the Shinnok era, the Dragon King era, like that's when Raiden was really doing shit in MK3 and later.
I don't know.
There
The
was
last
no
game
more
I played, I know I could play it.
You going all the way around the park and shit. And all
I'm not going around the park. I just know the lore.
You know how LB is, nigga. You know LB got the source on all this shit and everything.
Well, Mortal Kombat and Dragon Ball, this is my field.
What I said wasn't even a lore.
Man, but I will say this though, man. Raiden's brother Fujin is. I thought.
Yeah, Fujin. I hope is like the new like mentor, and Kai is the main protagonist. Like Kai takes Liu Kang's place. Put Capoeira on the map. Black character, black monk.
Cole gonna take Liu Kang's place.
Kai. Kai was in Mortal Kombat 4, and if you haven't played that was like 96.
Hey, yo, my name Cole. I'm from Shaolin.
You
Yo,
know,
man,
one of y'all ain't shit.
you better watch me, done. Lizard T, get my back. I'm finna kill him with my liquid sword, nigga. Cole in this bitch.
Cold world.
36 chambers, nigga.
Now that's one thing. If WB do that, we at WB's door. Now, nigga. You better not put Cole. You better not put Cole as a canon character in Mortal Kombat.
He said we.
I thought that was the whole reason he was in the movie.
Dog, because I had a feeling WB would want to do that, but then NetherRealm Studio Ed Boon be like, no. But then WB would try to force them to do that shit.
No, they did. No, WB did force them to do it because remember the director.
No, that's the movie. I'm talking about the game. Like if they put him in Mortal Kombat 12, I'm gonna lose my shit, dog.
Well,
like,
you
they
probably
not
gonna
do
lose
that
your
shit,
shit,
dog.
There's a good chance.
Well,
It's
get
not a
ready
good
to
chance
lose
'cause
it.
they know better than that. It's not a
Yeah,
good
I mean, if
chance.
they gonna make another movie, he gonna be in the game.
No, that don't mean anything because there's a lot of characters that was been in the old shows like Conquest and all that back in the day. They nowhere ever was in the game. Like,
Yeah, but they trying to get this one right though.
no, they didn't. Cole wasn't in the Cole wasn't DLC in 11, so why would he be here? Nah.
Listen,
this shit crazy. Raiden ain't do shit, and he still ain't doing
Raiden did shit. Raiden just didn't do shit when you stopped playing. That's